Isabella von Karstein.
Yes. Ultimate waifu.
The edgy mama.
She's the ultimate waifu.
She's edgy mama.
Immortal vampire waifu. Never gets young, never gets old.
Yep.
Alright, now I gotta move all my forces for the north. There you go. Yeah, because for some reason beastmen can't, you know, take ships.
You know, good at making the boats.
Nope. So to cross, I need to get all the way over here.
They're like Samwise Gamgee. They don't like boats.
Oh, it's gonna take me to a couple turns just to get all the way over there. Fuck. Kill me now!
Use the underway thing though, can't you?
Yeah, that's what I'm
the water.
using, but it doesn't speed things up that much.
Can you not just walk into the water normally?
Huh?
Can you not just walk into the water on normal movement?
No, I tried that earlier. Didn't let me.
You actually need to go to a beach where you can...
No, I did. I was all the way. I was over here at Capoital and Mangrove Coast. Couldn't go in the water. So I think I have to use the underway to get to the next continent or next giant landmass, which means I have to go over here to Skeggy.
The donut.
I have to get over
for
to
the donut.
Skeggy. I gotta get a Skeggy.
Invading the donut.
I've completely taken control of this entire like landmass over here. So it's just about taking. Why is my screen doing that screen tear thing? Why? There's a warp in my screen view. Why is that happening? Wasn't happening before. Doesn't really happen when I'm down in the normal view. By overhead map, it does it a lot. Well, anyway, yeah, I've conquered this entire landmass, and then from corner to corner. So now it's just take the donut, and then onto the rest of the continent.
The fantasy version of the New World.
That's actually what it is called.
Because literally
New
Warhammer
World.
Fantasy is just the real world map, but just made fantasy-ish.
You conquered the new world, you're going to the old world.
So you conquered and ate all the lizards, I see. Or is that who you killed?
Oh, yeah, but I got Malagor back, so got the Malagor, and I got my brass bowl.
Oh my! As long as you're not using it like the historical brass bowl.
Now I got 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so I got 5 full badass stacks of death.
Nice.
That would be one of the worst ways to be executed.
Isn't the brass bowl that giant bowl thing that they made out of metal hollow, and then they basically was an oven?
Yes, you put somebody in it, and they had a special like little series of tubes. So the person inside being baked alive is screaming. It sounds like the sound of a bull.
So major development: Grimgor's art boys just got killed. The faction's destroyed. Probably the doors. I don't know if that's good news or bad news. Good news in the sense is one less enemy to kick their ass. Bad news, I didn't get to fight the orcs with these guys. Damn it.
There'll be more orcs down there. There's always more orcs.
One can
There
only
was
hope.
more where that came from.
But if the dwarves have beaten Grimgor and what have you, if it is the dwarves, they're going to be a pain. Because if they've got a lot of territory, they get really powerful.
Yeah, they probably do, because earlier when I had Malagor over there, they took a couple of my my spots. To give you an idea how far south they are, they're over here. Yeah, they took Vulture Mountain, Yaluk Oasis, Eye of the Panther. They took that entire little section over here.
They're definitely going to be a pain to get rid of.
Kadak are splitting up territory between them and the Bretonians over here. But I'm in for the long haul. And I am ready for death. Oh, I just gotta get over it.
Preferably theirs, but yeah, you get what you can get.
You get what you can get, and you don't pitch a fit. So I think I moved everybody. The next like 3 or 4 turns are just me moving my fat ass.
We have a wild German appear.
One wild German.
Ah, that's one. That's German.
That German.
There's not that many different Germans.
Better the wild type of Germans than the other.
But we all do appear randomly.
Better the chaos Germans than the order Germans.
Hey Jackson, what's up? Let's go kill shit. Yeah. That's what I'm trying to do, but of course it's taking forever.
Some swaby barbarians coming ravaging your lands.
Indeed. You know, I said earlier, I would be streaming FF right now, but V, who's another FF YouTuber who's around my size, she was on vacation recently, and she just got back, and she's doing a Stormblood stream now that she's back, and she was doing it the exact same time I was planning on doing mine. So I decided, you know, I don't want to step on her toes. Some of our audience does carry over, so. I thought it'd be.
How cute of you.
Well,
Yeah,
she only
that's so sweet.
she only plays FF. You know, she only plays FF, and I play other things. So for me, it's not a big deal to I don't know, put on Total War instead. Or I was thinking about playing Guild Wars and trying that out because I heard that's another MMO that's available, but I don't know anything about Guild Wars, so I don't know if it's good or bad. I don't know. I just heard about it.
My brother plays it and says it's good, but I don't know anything about it.
It's fun.
I know
It
that
definitely is a good game.
I know that it has that Albion style system where your clothing and what weapon you have equipped dictates what kind of abilities you have. I know that much, but that's about it. Huh?
No.
That's not how that works?
No, clothing is completely irrelevant.
No, I said
It's
weapon.
just... Oh, the weapon?
Yeah.
Well, the weapon will give you certain moves, that's true. The thing is, most of the weapons... Well, there's pretty much only like 3 or 4 different types you should play with a class. It's pretty much predetermined which you should play if you want to go high level.
Okay.
I will have to say, the thing you see the most in Guild Wars is people playing with skins, because people love skins.
Who doesn't love skins?
Well, not psychopaths, I suppose, but you know, there's a.
Well, no, I don't. They like taking other people's skins. There's a difference. So they like it a little bit too much.
Guild Wars is definitely interesting to play. I will say the leveling is decently fast. I mean, there's not that much effort you have to put into leveling. The story quests are definitely interesting, and it's a longer storyline like in Final Fantasy. You have to look a bit after what equipment you use, because equipment gets very important.
Every game's the same then.
The thing is, you have to gather hero points around the map to upgrade some of your abilities. So it's really good going around the map and taking all the points.
Well,
And
I love taking all
exploring.
the points.
It's
Almost-
really a lot of exploring. And if you want to build a legendary, you will have to explore all of the main map they brought out before DLCs. So you will have to complete the whole world that was existing at that point, and then you get the ability.
Oh, my heroes can go in the sea, apparently.
Yes, they can.
They can walk on the water.
Oh, how fantastic.
No, they actually get a tiny boat.
Why do these particular heroes keep respawning?
No, they use their goats to float.
Do you
They
make
float their boats with the
immortal?
goats.
Yeah, they are immortal.
Well then, respawning until
God damn it. Well, welcome
the
back.
end
Hey,
of
Silver.
time.
Hey, hello. How you doing, Silver?
And another thing you should know, if you have immortal heroes, they will cost you, even if they are dead or if you disband them.
Yay.
Yeah, that's why you usually don't. Well, you can make them immortal, but often enough people won't.
Well, I don't think it really costs much if you're doing Beastmen, since there's no upkeep.
Do heroes don't cost upkeep?
No, nothing
None of
costs
units
up.
do now.
No, there's no upkeep
I thought
across
at
the
least
board.
heroes would cost something.
No,
Nothing does anymore.
no
Well, then-
upkeep in the whole
Who
faction.
cares? Get as many heroes as you can.
Yeah, no, there's no upkeep for the Beastmen whatsoever.
Do
You
a
do
miniature
have
hero stack.
limits though. You do have limits to how many of something you can have.
Yeah, but you can upgrade that with points, can't you?
Yep. That's how you make up for
Yeah.
it. That's where the real grind is, just getting enough dread to upgrade everything. Speaking of, I got quite a bit right now. What should I upgrade? Army capacity +1. New horde armies raised with horde encampment building at level 2. Lords and heroes are recruited at rank 15. Oh, that's pretty valuable. What about unit caps? Any unit caps I want to increase right now? Yeah, a little bit. I kind of want to increase the Gorgon, but I also want to increase the Minotaurs and Bestigors. Yeah, I'll do it like this. I'll upgrade Bestigors. That way, a lot of my different armies can switch out the Gore herds for Bestigors. Alright, who's got Gore herds that needs replacing? He doesn't really get that. Alright, you're cool. Malagor could use replacement for the Gore herds he's got. I can train them, can't I? Alright, how many Bestigors can I replace? Oh, really? I can only put 3 more in? Well, that's lame. Lame! Is there anything else before I do that? I could add in 1 random Minotaur shields, but that would look weird to me.
Minotaur shields are really good.
Alright, so I'll do this. I'll disband all of them. Let's do this the strategic way! There. Alright,
I do
now...
not believe that.
What?
Strategy? What is that?
Well, I do ignore it most of the time, but sometimes it's worth trying out. You know, just it's like an old coat. You don't get to wear that often.
Nah.
And Bestigor herds. Boom. Alright, what are you big man?
My main tank cannot pull aggro.
Well, that's lame.
Sadly, it's quite normal. Which is kind of confusing.
That's just a wee bit confusing.
And it would help.
How did you level up?
Channeling.
You're just sitting there. We leveled up. How? I don't know.
Sat so hard that he leveled up his
People
laziness.
level up naturally.
Yeah, you gain experience over
You
time.
gain passive experience.
You've leveled up. You've gained the new class bench warmer from sitting down for so long, doing nothing.
Why does it feel like it takes so long to get all my armies? Alright, so I think it's it for that turn. Boom. Chaos, even your goat can join. Indeed. Hey, welcome to Chaos. You want the Chaos? We got the Chaos. You want that? What do you want, little kid? You want to join Chaos? Okay, here's some tentacles and here's a horn. Horn. Next. Oh, you want to be in Chaos? Oh, what a nice little sheep. Okay, so we're gonna add some spikes, gouge out one of its eyes, add a tentacle there. All right, there we go. Hey, you want to be in Chaos? Oh, wonderful, wonderful. Nice to meet you, good sir. Are you attached to your right arm? Trick question. Here's 3 more right arms. Go on, move on. What do you want to join Chaos? Oh, nice to meet you, ma'am. Are you attached to your hair? Oh, trick question. Tentacle hair. There you go. And we're gonna give you some horns, and we're also gonna give you a lot less clothing. All right, there we go.
Very addictive to Flemish at this point.
What?
Apparently, the
You
Chaos
pick
spokesman is
other
Italian.
tentacles.
Tentacles are a thing, you know. They go good with chaos.
Are we confirming that Chaos is that their spokesman is Italian? Apparently,
No, Japanese.
Why not?
he was doing an Italian accent though.
You guys are weird.
True.
So,
These are some spicy meatballs.
the spicy meatball, you know, eh? Alright, look at
I
everything
cast
else.
Fireball.
Okay. Ah, yes. The OP ability of D&D.
Zanuck.
Get a Zinuk.
Well, later you get Meteorite, which is just Fireball. plus-
Actually, which is it Skeet? I don't remember the legendary lord's name, but for the Skaven, there's a legendary lord that has a nuke ability.
You mean the Clanskar.
Yes.
They better have named him after like Oppenheimer. That would be hilarious.
No. He is the white furred one.
Who wasn't the white fur?
Huh?
He didn't originally have. He didn't originally.
He didn't
have white
originally
fur.
have white fur, but
Yeah,
in
yeah.
modern version he does.
Yeah, but there's a reason behind it,
For having white
and the whole
fur?
reason.
Could it have something to
there
do
are-
with being old?
No,
No, usually
he,
those
he,
are
he was
blessed by
he was
the-
involved in a slight accident.
Speaking of Skaven, what?
Make it claw.
Queek, my brother, Queek. We need to have a one-on-one. All right. Every single goddamn turn, he's like, "Hey, defensive alliance, military alliance." I say no. The next turn, he's like, "Oh, defensive alliance, but this time you pay me 2,000 upkeep." No. I don't know how no the first time didn't make sense. Oh, it's like, oh, he said no because I didn't demand money from him. Well, I want money. Okay, no. Oh, okay, I see. Do you want defensive alliance? No! Stop asking
It's-
me.
It's like the one like socially awkward person who just like keeps asking to be friends, and you're and,
It's
or like just or butts in and says like basically has decided unilaterally to be your friend.
I agreed like 100 turns ago for a non-aggression pact. Since then, he's been demanding a military or defensive alliance, and oftentimes throws in these random monkey wrenches of, "Hey, I want money from you as well." The fuck is
Yeah,
wrong with you?
You do not have to expect any logic, and I mean like none at all in this game. The Brandon, they do not know what they're doing at no point of the game.
I mean, that's obvious.
And they only get worse.
They only get the worst, you say.
Yes.
Wait, hold on.
Isn't it perfect?
Okay, now I can apparently enter the water. That's good. Don't know why I couldn't earlier.
And then took time to inflate all the goats so they can float.
That sounds disgusting, to be honest.
Whatever floats your goat.
I do not have.
And the world's lamest joke goes to
wisdom.
Pierce.
I will take this prize with great pride and humility at the same time.
It's like, I'd like to accept this on behalf of my mother, my brother. I'd like to thank God.
Jesus. And the Holy Emperor.
And Pawn.
Wait,
Spanish.
you literally put every single deity that has ever been written down on who you're thanking. It's like, yeah, it's like to cover my bases.
I want to be sure that I ask everyone if it's okay.
You even put down Lucifer in here.
Yeah,
Well,
I thought he's a
not
cool guy.
really a deity. He's more like the boy.
Queek, you motherfucker! Oh, this time he's offering me money. Oh, a measly 200 fucking... Oh...
He is not. They are not good negotiators.
No, fuck off. So we are enemy foes? I see, I see. Says that next turn, gonna ask me again for a goddamn defensive alliance. At this point, the moment I get over there, I'm declaring war on that little fucking rat.
We are going to have
I'm gonna kill him myself!
rat. We're going to have rat.
And as I beat his face in, I'm
Rotisserie style.
gonna write on my fist, defensive alliance, defensive alliance. Here it is for you. Stupid fuck! I hate him. I'd rather him declare war on me every turn. This is annoying.
It's just a method of mockery at this point.
Yeah, he's doing the Frenchman. We will mock you some more.
Goddamn fucking son of a bitch! Fuck.
Go away, or we will mock you some more.
Wait, if I go through
We will taunt you a second time. You get an arrow, and you get an arrow.
You get an arrow.
I'm playing Legend of Zelda. Just
I used to be an adventurer like you.
Then I took an arrow to the knee. I wonder how terrifying that would be. Like just real quick, just for recap: 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 full stacked armies of beastmen, led by the Brass Bull and Malagor, the Dark Omen, are
I
all
can
coming
hold
to the
those
same
gates.
shore.
I could hold those eagle gates against you.
All
Yeah,
5?
you've only got 3 stacks.
I got 4. I'm sorry, I got 5 actually.
Yeah, but they're not here yet.
They're not there yet.
Yeah, they're en route.
And still, I think I could hold that gate.
Yeah, what garrison's the gate? What tier is the gate?
If it's tier 5,
Yeah.
and you have a full stack in there, you can hold that gate.
Even without a full stack.
Our
you'd
soldiers
probably
of
hold 2
Gondor.
stacks of
No matter what
beastmen.
comes through that
Garrison.
Actually, since These Asmogan's little boys are especially vulnerable against arrows.
Quick head digger. Oh look, he wants military access. No.
You know what really would do Asmo's armies in?
A competent player.
Sisters of Avalon spam. Sisters of Avalon spam would shred those armies.
Sisters of Avalon.
Mm-hmm. Yes, elf waifus with bows.
Alright. So, first things first.
If I remember, the gate's actually quite a good siege.
Decisive victory. And we'll raise a herdstone for good measure. Let's get demonic shit underway, boys! Woo! Alright, so real quick. Gotta level up here.
Goodbye, you leveled up. Cheers to you.
Bada bing, bada boom, bada bing, 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 boom.
I wonder if there's a mod that lets Vlad become emperor.
That would be interesting.
Just gives him his elected count status. That would be freaking fun. To play like the Empire, but with Vlad von Carstein.
Vlad von Carstein.
The true Emperor.
Alright, so I just got an achievement. Tyrannoc Charioteer? What? Charioteer? The hell is that?
What? You got an achievement. Tyrannoc Charioteer.
Yeah, I don't know what for. I didn't do anything.
There's they're high elf units.
Yeah, I'm at the Eagle Gate over here. Vlad for Emperor 2022.
Hey, I'd vote for him.
And from what you guys told me, so would I.
Vlad's awesome. He's completely
Yeah,
understood.
I, for one, welcome our vampire overlord.
And to be fair, Vlad didn't even want to become a vampire. He actually resisted it.
Yeah, he was tricked into it.
Just the same as Blood Dragon.
I mean, he was tricked by a fucking powerful sorcerer.
Well, it's not even like he was tricked easily, then.
No,
Like,
Nagash
hey.
tricked him.
Nagash?
Himself tricked him.
Nagash, the dude who pretty much is the necromancer.
He's the one who invented it. Literally.
Yeah.
He invented necromancy?
Yes,
he
he's
did.
the first necromancer.
Damn.
Because
Did he
would-
do a Sauron and appear all
He
all
raised
fair
all of
and
his...
nice with a nice strong jawline and
Well, he pretty much appeared and raised all of his dead family members.
Well, he was only the second son, so he was never going to be the king, so he got banished to the mortuary cult. And they were trying to find the key to eternal life because of Cetra.
it's the warning of don't accept gifts from people calling themselves the gift giver or the necromancer. It never goes well.
It rarely goes well.
Well, Nagash ended up killing his brother,
Oh, how
so
nice.
he could be the high priest and king at the same time.
Alright, who do I want to send where? Alright, so I'll send the Brass Bull and Cornash. I'm gonna rename now that I think about it. I'm gonna rename Cornash to Ball.
Uh-oh.
Call him Ball the Dreadnought.
Ball the Bull.
Lord of the Skies.
Ball the Boat Builder.
Oh, Beastman builder? A Beastman builder? What heresy is this?
The
All
heretical.
the builder.
Oh damn! I didn't realize I took any attrition. Yeah, I did. Give me a. Any of my other stacks take it? Nope, nobody else took any hits. Good. Alright, so that means Brass Bull take on the Eagle Gate. Really, it's that easy?
Sadly, they do not have any levels in that gate, as it seems. Or
Yeah, it's tier 1 or tier 2 though.
yeah, that's not highest tier, sadly.
Destroyed it.
And usually you stack it with another army, and then it becomes really deadly. But these
You
people
should-
are incompetent.
You should have fought that battle. The gates are a good maps to fight.
I didn't. I thought it was
Actually,
just a
one of
standard
the few
siege.
good maps.
I thought it was a
Invading
standard
the-
siege, so that's why I didn't fight it.
They
Yeah.
look different than any other maps. The gates,
Yeah.
they're actually quite cool.
It's like the Empire forts as well. They are decent maps to fight on. To attack and to defend. They're interesting.
But the normal cities aren't interesting.
Yeah, I just
Doesn't
don't
feel-
like doing sieges. If it's an open field battle, I love those because you know the pathing ain't shit. Sieges suck.
Off you go.
Wah 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 wah.
Have you recruited all the legendary lords yet?
No.
You should.
Why?
Thing is, there's 2 that if they die, that's it. You can't recruit them.
Which are probably the 2 I haven't recruited.
Yeah, they do have a tendency to get.
Because Malagor died, but
Easily.
I revived him. Oh yeah, by the way, I just want to point out how cheap the fucking Bretonnians were. You know how they beat Malagor against me?
Yeah?
They caught him away from any of the the stones, my former bases. They caught me in the middle over here.
Herd stones.
Yeah, they caught me in the middle away from any of my herd stones, so I didn't have the backup of their garrisons. And 1, 2, 3 stacks of Bretonnians attacked me. And I fought it, and I almost won.
Holy shit.
I almost won.
Whoa, it's
I
like
was
spamming.
so fucking close. I'm still pissed because just as I was getting close, I ran out of magic.
Oh, that's the new guy. That's the broomsmith down there.
These bastards up. Yeah. All right, making headway.
Yeah. But then again, that's how I play Bretonnians. Just spam armies like crazy.
Ami, 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 ami. Cheap little fuck. Yes, I am. Ami, ami, ami.
Yep, pretty much.
No shame.
That's how you build Bretonnians either way. And then you go over to Empire, and it's like rocket launchers everywhere.
Rocket launcher for you, mortar for you, rocket launcher for you. Or then when you get to late game, steam tank, steam tank, steam tank, steam tank, steam tank, steam tank.
Launchers are more fun.
Yeah, but steam tank doom stacks are great.
Yeah, but not that great.
Yeah, but not that good. Yeah, but not that.
Yeah, you should use Balthasar Gelt and then use rocket launchers, which is really fucking fun.
I'm just checking any of my armies, see if they need any upgrades. Nope, pretty much everybody is already pretty much got a max build so far. Alright, so I built up another set of dreads so I can upgrade Escort Herd. I'll upgrade Chaos Spawn. And that'll be enough for now. Boom. Alright. Alright, do I want to move anybody else? No, I'll keep the 2 of them close together. And everybody else can't move, right? No, I can move. I can move Torox.
Tyrion's doing quite well.
Who?
Tyrion. Teclis's twin brother.
Oh.
And you're still none the wiser.
Nope. I don't know this shit. I don't know anything about Warhammer. I literally pulled up Arch's old video about Vlad. And the thing is, I couldn't even keep watching it because he kept mispronouncing Karstein. He said, Vlad von Kosten. I'm like, oh, kill me now. Arch, you Norwegian bastard.
Sometimes.
Frankenstein. That's what that makes me think of.
Vlad von Karstein.
Karstein.
Karstein! I thought that's an ear!
Karstein, not Karstein.
I'm in no way related to him.
Karaz a Kadak is moving, so is Koran. How many armies are even left right now?
Oh.
Oh, thank God! Who did that? Clan Moors just got destroyed. The faction was. Thank you. Finally, they'll stop harassing me.
Finally, peace and quiet.
Thank you, whoever killed them. So Queek would stop sending me so many goddamn. Hey, would you like military? We'd like military access. Hey, can we have a defensive alliance? Hey, can we have military access? Hey, can you pay us so we can have military access? Hey, can you pay us so we can have defensive alliance? Finally.
Damn filthy rat.
He was a filthy rat. May he die in ever eternal fury of pain and agony.
In hell, continuously hunted by a giant cat.
Oh,
Always to be eaten and then regurgitated again to start over the next day.
Yes, make him the Jerry in Tom and Jerry, but less successful.
Why? The best thing about Skaven lore is that they almost wipe themselves out
Sounds about right.
due to their infighting. It actually took their god to turn up in person, kick the shit out of all the leaders and eat them.
Well,
Tell them
hell
to
yeah.
stop fighting.
So I'm sick and tired of y'all shit, so I showed up in person to beat your asses!
Pretty much. It's pretty much what happened in a nutshell.
In a nutshell, that's pretty much what happened, boss.
What kind of nut? Was it a macadamia nut?
Nah, walnut.
Or pistachio? Those are good. That is my snack of choice.
Oh,
Pistachios are good.
More Bestigor.
They're just so expensive.
Mm-hmm.
So goddamn expensive.
Okay. Affordable.
Hmm?
Affordable.
What's affordable?
What's fun?
Nuts.
Not pistachios.
These nuts?
Well, you need to know about that. How affordable you are.
I'm not very cheap, I'll tell you that. We will definitely
telling
need
you
to
that.
invest.
More Minotaurs. We need more Minotaurs.
I'd recruit more Minotaurs, but increasing their capacity is a pain in the ass.
Just to create a that is like we need you, like propaganda poster for Minotaurs.
What's important is Torox the Brass Bull, who's most important to have that, has the most amount of Minotaurs. Which is
You
pretty
should
much
have
his
a
entire
full
army.
stack, boy.
He has Minotaur, 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 Minotaur.
Oh, you have some of those weirdos.
2 Cygor, 2 Pharomanticore, and 3 Gorgon.
I don't know if he needs the Gorgons. I think
Dude,
actually
they are
Minotaurs-
devastating.
I think actually you can buff Minotaurs in his army higher than they can actually do damage.
I think you're wrong.
Yes.
Pretty
I
sure.
love the fact that certain races and what have you can get a speed buff to their actual movement that's actually higher than than the animation will actually let you go.
Just normal things.
Alright, time to take this little spot here. Well, there's nothing I gotta siege, so I'll fight him on the open battlefield. Just make the stream not entirely boring. There's a bit of visual eye candy there. So, high elves suck so far.
Oh, it's the best
The thing
legendary
is-
lord in the game.
The thing is,
I love
all
Riel the
factions
Radiant.
suck if you play against them. If you play them, most of those factions are quite strong.
Yeah, she's the strongest legendary lord in the entire game.
Alariel the Radiant?
Yeah, Alariel the Radiant.
Alariel. Alariel
Yeah,
the Radiant.
she's the queen of the elves.
Well,
Oh, so
the
she's
full
like,
mage of the elves is also very fucking strong.
So Walmart brand Galadriel then.
I was gonna say, she's basically Galadriel. But with like a really weird...
It's actually like in the other like part. She actually
I'm not
personally
sure it's actually the wood elves girl.
No, I
more of
wouldn't
a
say she's
Galadriel.
Galadriel. Yeah, she's not a Galadriel.
Galadriel
I'd
like
say.
literally like leveled an entire fortress single-handedly, and basically at about the same time that Sauron the Ring was destroyed, the elves of Lorien basically sacked Dol Guldur, and Galadriel herself used the Elven Ring to just level the entire fortress.
Yeah, Lariel's never destroyed anything.
That's lame.
But she can
Gotta pump
bring
those
life.
numbers up. Justify being the strongest
All
person.
all she needs to do
Never
is walk
said that
through.
she was strong.
She can just walk through a glade and life will just spawn around her.
Oh, so she's like angelic and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful.
Yes.
Yeah, it's quite funny because if you watch her animation in the actual game, as she's moving, flowers form behind her.
Gay.
Everyone is allergic to them.
God bless you.
The entire enemy dies of sneezing. They sneeze themselves to death.
I can honestly relate to that.
You mentioned just being forced to sneeze continuously for like hours. Like, what would that like? Your like diaphragm and stuff like that would just like kill you. Like your abs would be killing, and you'd be like shooting blood out of your sinuses and.
That would be hell.
Not actually. You can do that.
I mean, you
just
could probably
gets
pass
very
out
annoying.
from you're exhaling more than you're inhaling, so you probably pass out and asphyxiate.
It's annoying, let's say that.
Not a way you'd want to go.
Wait, that thing doesn't fly.
The Jabberslythe? No.
No, it actually
Why does
doesn't.
it have freaking wings?
I don't know. It pissed me off because the first time I ever spawned one in, I was
It
like,
has broken
I thought it was a
look at-
flying. I thought it was a flying like savage
I mean, look
monster.
at the
They're
human-
It's not.
vestigial.
But then I saw how well it did actually against enemy infantry, and I'm like, oh okay. I see why it's still worth getting.
It used to be flying, but then it evolved to be too fat. for
They're
whatever
really
reason, kept the wings.
tough. From what I've seen, like the Jabberslythe are really tough. Their attacks aren't the most impressive, but they take so much damage, and they just eat it up. Like they are tanky.
How much health do they have?
Can I see the actual
Little
number?
tanky,
anywhere?
isn't it?
Yeah, if you just click on the one unit on its own.
I did.
Oh, you've got the where the little profile picture is on the left-hand side, just above the camera. You've got the little button.
Hmm?
Ah, never mind.
It's actually something you need to activate.
Yeah, if you look where the profile picture is on the bottom left,
Yeah.
you've got two little buttons. One's a camera button.
It has 9,220 hit points. 75 armor.
That's okay.
That's a lot of magic. You should definitely hit gamble.
It's got magical attack as well, is it?
Hmm?
Magical
No.
poison attack. Oh no.
They don't got magic.
Yeah. Isn't that magical poison attack?
Oh, they do have a poison attack, yeah, but it's not like an ability.
Poison attack slows enemies.
Yeah. Alright, here we go. So we're gonna group all of them. I'm gonna group my flying manticores. And start deployment. Start battle.
Manticores really aren't that good.
Don't like them because of the rampage.
Yeah, the rampage is my biggest downside, but they're good. They're flying and they're mobile, and they're really good
Tigers
at.
are really fucking useful.
Huh?
Tigers are really fucking useful.
Cygors? Yes, they are.
They're really good in melee.
So who's the fool that
Compare-
challenges the mighty beastmen this time? Well, technically we attacked them, but the high elves.
So you got another few manticores incoming, and they have a phoenix. So get off to work, sir.
Silencio.
Get down that phoenix.
Alright, where I am attacking the bitches now. Oh, thank you for all clumping up for me.
Oh, what I'd just give for a wind of death.
And boom.
The
Oh,
beastmen do not
smack.
have any useful damage magic.
Don't they get shot out?
Really.
Nah, it's not that much.
Alright, where's the rest
Bro,
of my
rock.
forces?
If they've got shadow magic, they've got pit of shades. They've got.
Do they even get shadow magic?
I don't know.
Not too sure about that. It's really mean. A friend of mine is on a sailboat, and I mean like a big one. So, he stopped the game.
I
Follow?
paused it.
Comment.
I paused the game because I'm being smart and strategizing and shit.
You can freeze time and formulate strategies.
Yes.
A most useful ability.
Oh my gosh. Hell Knights are fucking great. Give me more Hell Knights.
What are you playing?
Pathfinder.
Oh, okay.
Hell Knights are lawful evil dudes that will kill everyone who is wounded and stuff like that.
Gotcha.
They're really fun.
They get beast magic, death magic, shadow magic,
Oh, they do get shadow magic, well done.
wild.
Wild really isn't good.
What does he do? What do they got? Evolve. They got a breath spell. Wild. Traitor King. That's not bad. Vile Tide. That's a good spell. Because you can get that down really cheap.
Okay.
Yeah. It's not terrible, but I'd still go with the shadows.
Alright,
I'm
main
missing the
force
fire.
incoming. Attack! Alright, you manticores, attack full force. Engage the enemy. Oh wow, this is just sad. Really? You guys suck. There's the Jabberscythe at work being surrounded on all sides. Tremble before our power. What power? Alright, now.
You've got a unit sat in the trees just eating archer fire.
The fuck?
Top of the map.
Manticore, you bitch. You and of course it rages. There he goes.
Just normal things.
Mm-hmm. That's why I never use them. Look, the burning birdie's here. Such a shame they don't know how to use it. That's a lovely blob of infantry.
There they go again. Victory! That didn't go how I was hoping and planning, but still worked.
You should get a L'Oreal's trait now.
What's that?
What is her trait?
It's either replenishment or it's a wins, isn't it? I can't remember offhand. Tell you at the end of the battle. I can't remember everybody's trait.
Raids hurt stuff.
Yes, you can.
It's not very often I go and beat them. Oh. Went past it.
I did.
Yeah, the traits, the trait gains and what have you.
I suppose I'll find out another time? I don't know. Hey, Reed! Elves, you can't beat us. We are the greatest warriors in the realm. Beastmen. Hehe, Club Go Burk.
Bonk.
Bonkity bonk bonk.
Bonk.
We are the elves. We are far more. It's flung around.
I am a god. It's literally that scene from Avengers.
Pretty much. Beauty god.
Hulk versus Loki.
I think the beastmen go, we have the high ground.
I am not sure they understand the concept of a high ground.
As long as it's not built high ground, pretty sure they do.
Yeah, at that point it's just called a hill. Alright, now. Oh, that's right, I already moved them. You got another turn. Okay, so I moved everybody. Alright, so far I'm taking one wing of the donut. Technically it's a donut that someone nibbled one side of.
Well, actually, if you look at the north side of it,
Oh, it's just a... Okay, no, it's a deformed donut.
Yeah, it's not a bagel.
the north side, you see where that the aisles are at the top?
Yeah?
That actually used to be attached to the rest of it
And broke off because...
because of the Civil War with Malekith. The
Weird
black,
things
the,
happened. Let's
the-
just say it that way.
the black arcs actually are tassels that used to be attached to Ulthuan that the Dark Elves sail around. They are literally huge fortifications.
Massive, huge, huge, bigger than ever before, huge. It'll be huge, I swear. So has anyone even bothered to play the Vortex campaign? I haven't. For me, I hate like Mortal Empires. I like because it's pretty much just a giant team death match. It's like whoever conquers the whole map at the end. For me, I love that kind of mode because I feel more free to, like, if I completely lose, it's my fault, I fucked up. If I win, it's complete. I don't have a time constraint. I didn't lose because some other faction collected all the Pokeballs before I did.
Not everyone in the Vortex has that.
That's what.
Only quite a few dudes have that. Yeah, it's not something for everyone for some reason.
It's
Which
to do.
makes it even more stupid if you ask me.
It's like the Tomb Kings are just going around looking for the books of Nagash.
Which is boring as fucking
the-
hell.
The dwarves are going around trying to find the dwarven
Artifacts.
rooms.
It's a bit weird.
Oh no, now we've got another German.
Hey, the German is here.
We've recruited more German forces.
Oh, Kern.
Relinquish your schnitzel.
We've got two Americans, one Brit, and two Germans. We're a couple nationalities short of World War II.
Yeah,
just
we
need
don't got no,
Italian
we don't got
and
any Japanese on here.
Well, the Italian already fled. The French already gave up.
I don't think I've ever had a French viewer. No one who's proclaimed themselves to be, at least.
Well,
Nobody will ever proclaim themselves to be French.
Who would ever claim to be French?
And
The
they
French?
claim to be Canadian instead.
Almost worse. They're just weird French.
Depends
Well,
which
they're
side of
nicer
Canada.
French, let's say it that way.
A Chad
It
would say he's a Frank.
Then they're probably cool with me if they claim to be Frankish and decide to learn to speak like older French, not Parisian French.
Alright, loot and raise. Money, money, money! Money, 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 money!
That city is really nice, Joe.
Loot and pillage.
Mm-hmm.
Pillage
It
and
does
loot.
give you a lot of cash. It's a big fat cat cow.
I got that money, boy.
Don't say that too loud, because otherwise the brass bull might get excited.
What, money?
The cash cow.
Rub his testicles for good luck.
Oh god, people.
The fuck did that come
Grow
from?
up.
Huh? That's what the Spanish do with their brass bulls.
Oh, God.
You didn't know that?
No! I'm not Spanish!
Well, now you know they
Why
wrap the
not?
balls of a
The more you
bronze
know.
torture device.
I learned the weirdest
Well, you
things.
know, the less you want to know.
Yeah, that's
True.
about the right way to describe it.
Do you want more facts about the brass bull torture device?
Nah.
No.
Oh, I can record another lord, finally!
It's like the second or
stacks of
third
death.
worst ways to die or be executed.
And guess what happened to the guy who invented it?
He lost his
You
mind?
got it used on him.
He got shoved in it by the king, because the king wants to
See if it
how
works.
So he shoved the guy who developed it into the bull. So that bit him in the ass. Well, at least the king didn't have to pay him.
Yes, he did.
Or
Just
whatever.
didn't know it yet.
I don't know exactly who ordered the thing, but
Some bastard,
maybe
like,
a
not a nice king.
tyrant. It's usually what they like. If you're talking like classical Greek, that's more a common thing to hear. Like, there's a period where there was a lot of tyrants.
Oh, you know,
This wasn't like an official monarchy as you would understand it, but it's basically just a guy who becomes a tyrant.
Grab where are those heroes.
Where we get the word from.
By the way, another badass French people were the Burgundies.
Oh, there they are. Yeah, once
Burgundians, yeah.
once I get those heroes.
They're also filthy, stinking rich.
They're filthy, stinking rich, don't you know?
Very rich.
Their knights wore some very fancy armor.
They're
We're
very
fancy.
well known for their wine. To this day, they are known for their wine.
They know for the wine.
Yes,
They're known for their wine.
Burgundy's wine is amazing.
I've never had it.
I do not like wine.
I would not know.
I don't like wine
I
much
don't.
either, but I have to work with that stuff, so... Oh, woe is me, I have to work with alcohol. Oh, woe.
Oh, tragedy. Truly, pain. Alright, so my new hero here, I gotta make sure to leave 2 spots open for this bad boy, that way he can recruit those heroes when they come by. Now, what do I want to fill this army with? I think I'm gonna do 3 stacks of Ungor Raiders.
That's not very go of you.
Yeah, whatever. Alright. Let's see here.
Oh yeah, I think the Swiss Guard actually were the most wealthiest during that time in the Middle Ages.
Oh. There. In one turn, he'll go from no army to having 16 stacks for one.
Oh, by the way, what's your favorite legendary lot now with those ball wines?
So far, the Brass Bull. Torox.
Oh, really? Did
Oh,
you unionize them all?
What?
Yeah, allied.
Oh, all the legendary lords? No.
Yeah.
You mean confederate?
Yes.
No, I didn't know that. I killed one that got in my way.
Well, as long as it's not a named legendary lord.
Can't remember if it was.
No, you would know. The only one that's left has like a crab claw.
Dude, that sounds
Despots,
just like
kings, dictators. What's the difference? This post was made by the No Step to Sneku, No Step on Sneku gang.
Dang. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just what I was saying is just tyrant. The word came from just like the Greeks. There's just a brief period where it was just
What an awesome
strong
name.
men taking over the polises. Then a period where they all started ousting all of the tyrants, except for I guess in Syracuse or not, in Sicily, where they kept that system going.
I almost feel bad for these guys.
Feel bad for the Minoans.
Pyrrhic victory? Really? Why?
You lost too many people.
Oof, doesn't matter. Blood for the blood god.
Yeah, but it's a siege. I'm gonna resolve it anyway. I hate sieges.
Don't you have like dozens of the jabbers like?
It's Northern. It's one of the special maps.
Yes, one of the special.
I hate sieges. They suck.
Oh.
Well, he's
Out
not
there,
wrong.
Actually, in like other games like Rome 2, or Medieval 2, or Shogun, sieges are fun as hell.
And I agree, but in
not
this one they
Warhammer.
suck. They're so
I agree.
boring. The unit the pathing is dreadful. That's the part that annoys me though. If they fix that, I'd do sieges. But the pathing is so dumb. They are so fucking dumb. Like, hey, it's like, hey, I directly click for you to go there and the door's open. I don't think I'll do that. I think I'm gonna run into the wall. Fuck
There's only
you.
one siege that works decently, and it's the one with Grom against Batman. I forgot his name.
Against
Batman.
Yeah, Batman, Eltharion.
Yes, Altharion the Grim. Because I think that Siege is mostly scripted,
Yeah.
and because of that it works well. And it's enraging.
It's enraging.
He's got the biggest money exploit. He literally is Batman because you can make him. You can actually break
Oh, so
the game by
so
making
that wasn't as much of a joke as it should have.
No, he has his own cave as well.
Yeah, he has his own cave. He's got the big bat ears.
He kidnaps people as well.
Yeah,
He-
and extorts them for money.
Yeah. And he talks with a raspy voice that's fake.
So Batman.
Yes.
Yeah, he's Batman.
And he starts with a hero that's just Geralt. His title is even the White Wolf.
Is it because they have flying units?
No, it's because they have artillery and a bunch of bowmen and elite melee units. This game overvalues overvalues of melee units.
Well, it's taken into consideration ammo as well,
No.
which they've got a lot of.
And he does not, because Ongar Raiders kinda...
Yeah, Ungo Raiders suck.
they're there to suck.
They're there to pepper the enemy, but that's about it. They really don't serve much of a purpose.
I even prefer Skaven Slave Slingers to that.
Wait till you tune up the difficulty.
Well, then you need ranged options, but...
Yeah, I think what I'll do is I'll encircle them.
Well, it still works decently well with monsters.
I'll leave that there, and then once this stack is ready next turn, I'll just send them over.
Doesn't the Jabber Slave regenerate?
Yes.
Yeah.
Quite
Yeah,
a
it
lot
has-
of units reach.
Well, I believe so anyway. I gotta double check that, but I'm pretty sure they do.
I think it only regenerates in combat though.
Yeah, I think you need Mulga. I think Mulga gives them a passive regen.
Alright, now, do I send the brass bull to deal with these guys over here? Nah, these guys are already making their circle around. Nah, but they do need to recover their losses from that Pyrrhic victory, so...
Yeah, I love how money isn't an issue anymore with this.
To be fair, that it should be exactly the same with the Warriors of Chaos.
It should be.
They should not pay for anything.
At least you get a shitload of money with the Swords of Chaos. At
Shall I
least
do this?
that.
I'm gonna be a cheap cunt, yeah? There, now with the brass bull backing him up, decisive victory. Suck a dick!
Fight it! No! All the unique maps.
Yeah, right, the gates are actually pretty cool.
All the unique maps.
There are some gates.
Okay, before I auto-resolve this one, is White Fire Tor unique?
I don't remember.
No, I think so. Can't remember that one.
No,
If you click on the
those in the
little,
inner circle are really not anything special.
you can actually see the battle map before you go in.
It's like the gates, Toy Vres,
Lothan.
yeah, I couldn't think of the name.
There's there's quite a few unique maps on the donut.
Yeah, I just forget everyone. I think the one close by to the Maelstrom has one.
Yeah.
The Shrine of Cain?
The Shrine of
No.
Cain?
No, the Shrine of
No,
Cain
it doesn't.
doesn't.
It's just generic, sadly.
It
It's
should
for
be.
some reason generic shit.
Yeah.
For
The
some
fucking Shrine of
reason.
Cain is generic. Like the whole crux of some campaigns.
Let's do this.
Just normal things, you know?
Oh, can Asmo even get the Sword of Cain?
Nope.
Ah, he soiled it. Ah, sad.
I've tried it. I took the brass ball to Sword of Cain, and you just blow the place up. so you can't claim it.
That's kind of stupid.
You have
though.
to claim it from opponent.
Yeah, but if they
No,
haven't
you
played,
can actually build a building in the city that will allow you to have it.
Yeah, but you can also just kill an opponent that has the Sword of Cain. That also works.
no, it gets returned.
It gets returned. I had the option to take the sword. Am I going fucking nuts?
You might be.
Hard to tell at these times.
In this modern age, it's very
Let's put it
hard
this
to tell.
Well, let's put it this way: if no one's got it, you can't play. You can't build a building to get it.
What would be better to switch them out with? Already capped out on that, aren't I? Yeah, I am. Fuck. Alright, so let's do this then. I'm gonna replace my own
there it is.
raiders.
Killing wounding the wielder in battle will cause a dilemma to appear that gives the player the choice to take the sword for themselves.
So we're gonna do it real quick.
This
So
way,
in other words,
That
you
work
have
with every faction though.
it works with any. It says in this way, any lord from any faction may possess the Sword of Cain, providing an elf faction has drawn the sword first.
an elf faction has to get it.
Yeah, they have to touch it first.
So
They gotta
I'm
funnel
not
its jimmies
crazy.
first.
You are the crazies.
Yeah, but you've got to rely on the AI actually taking it.
I think they took it every time I played.
Every time I've ever got to the Sword of Cain, it's always been returned.
It also eludes the wood elves can get the blade by the building the building. Which
I wouldn't think so, because when they claim towns like that, they don't get the proper building
usually
chain.
not. But it says that they could, which is funny.
Alright, so I think that's it. Alright, so I moved everybody I can. Oh, they're
Would it
attacking.
even make
You!
sense?
Oh, you motherfuckers. Oh, okay, because it's an ambush. Okay, I can choose to attack them.
No, your ambush failed, so...
Oh. Okay, decline attack, I guess.
You have a banner.
Oh wait, isn't
Yeah,
that...
banner.
Wasn't Alistair the White Lion supposed to be the...
Those
Which
units are beat up.
stand-in?
Well, I'm just doing a... Well, the thing is, when it comes to getting beat up with the Beast Swords, it's not... sorry, the Beastman, it's not actually really that devastating.
Nope.
Yeah,
You just
there's so
you gotta
much
remember what
shit
units died, and then the next turn you can replace them. So it's literally, it's not like, oh no, I don't have the funds to replace that. It's like, oh, we lost that. All right, let me just jot down what I lost. Wait a turn, and they'll come back. So
It's laughably stupid.
as long as you don't lose any lords, it's really not like Pyrrhic victories don't really hurt. Like, yeah, like losing units doesn't really hurt for the Beastmen. Unless you're surrounded by enemies. Like, if you're surrounded by enemies, then you're gonna get, like, bum 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 bum. If you don't have a full stack, then it's a concern, but since this is the only guy, fuck it. Like, it would hurt,
Yeah.
but it doesn't.
I would say your campaign is more or less won anyway.
Yeah, don't jinx me.
Mm,
Would think so.
when he gets to the old world and he has to deal with the dwarves.
Oh
that's gonna
right!
be a
I just saw the balance of power between him and the old world.
Hmm.
Oh boy!
Got plenty to do.
Have you got the Chaos Invasion turned on?
Yes. Well, yeah,
What
I do.
difficulty?
I don't know. Well, what difficulty? The whole thing's on normal.
Gonna
Yeah,
be
the Chaos Invasion you set to a separate difficulty.
If you
Normally.
don't put anything in, it's gonna be normal, and he probably didn't.
And I don't know if it's buggy or not because I think I had games where they didn't even appear.
Well, sometimes they
Yeah.
just die that fast that you think
Yeah.
they didn't appear.
They get
Which
wiped
is
so
kind
quick.
of weird.
There are rogue armies that are stronger than chaos.
Well, that's done.
Yeah,
The
which
thing
is
is,
sad.
it's
There
it's
is like
elite
this.
stacks of chaos, but the chaos is just that bad.
The weird thing is when there's like a rogue army that has like chaos elite units and dark elf like ranged units, and those are bastards. Well, let's hope for Total War 3 to not drop the fucking ball.
Fingers crossed.
Yeah, and the problem is the ball is already pretty low.
When it's that low, it's hard to drop it.
Don't underestimate their ability to dig a hole underneath.
Like at the moment, the ball is like at belly height.
Even if they drop it on the ground, even the ball's already on the ground, don't estimate their ability just to dig a hole underneath the ball and drop it in there. Can't
Well-
get any lower, can it? It's like,
Hold
An,
my
o-
beer.
an ogre could cast them all. If an ogre casts them all, then it does go lower. Now, ogre magic would be fun.
I think they missed an opportunity though with the Olga mercenaries. They should have put the lead belchers in.
Oh yeah, it's kind of weird that the lead birch are part of it. You got like the hand cannons, dual wielding, big stick, and shock calf. Or heavy calf, sorry.
The lead belchers are literally just carrying
Yeah.
around cannons.
Yeah, the carronades but mobile.
Those units
I,
literally just carry a cannon.
I don't think the mechanic will be in the new game. I don't.
The ogres are going to be a faction in.
Yeah, it's going to be a faction. That's why I adopted that recruitment is going to stay.
Yeah, I think it'll stay.
I don't know. Oh, well. And because I kind of feel like it unbalances some races. Like having Skaven with cavalry is kind of weird.
That's room for that.
Yeah, so
Or
to be fair,
dwarves with cavalry.
yeah,
Well,
but they're so expensive and they're not late game units. They're early
just-
to mid tier at the very best.
I don't know. I don't put them in my Skaven armies.
To be fair, I never recruit them because I don't see the point.
Me mostly either. Well, it is funny to have a bunch of Bretonians plus the ogre cavalry. It does look kind of funny.
Reed's Reedron says, "I wonder if ship combat will be in Total War Warhammer 3."
no.
Oh,
2 words.
No.
Have they
Two letters,
confirmed?
no.
Have they confirmed or denied that? Do you guys know?
no, they have not talked about that whatsoever.
So
thing
probably,
is,
last
if they haven't
time
talked about it
actually
at all,
made-
then it's probably not happening.
The last time they actually made ship combat, it was shit combat, so...
And the problem is there isn't that much about ships with fantasy.
And there is. There's an entire game dedicated to
That
Warhammer
used to
Fantasy
be, but
ships.
it's gone. I think it used to be like something with Count Noctilus even, wasn't it? Like
No,
it was. Wasn't it? in
no, it was
Trying to
called
Get
Man of War. Man of War.
Man
And
of
it
War?
had all the major races: elves, dwarves.
Men of War,
It had
men
the
of
lot.
War living on a prayer.
Like the Skaven had.
Living
like,
on
the-
a prayer.
They even tried to make a video game of it.
The
Wait,
Skaven had
what?
like a dead whale, I think, as a boat or something.
Yeah, there's a Man of War game out on Steam,
Oh,
which
yeah.
is Warhammer Fantasy ship combat.
No, thank you.
It's not bad actually. I think it's been
Really?
ended now. Yeah, I thought it was okay. I
Sounds,
didn't.
sounds sus.
Just to be
It
an
got a
ass.
lot of bad reviews, but I thought it was decent.
Oh,
What it
yeah,
was supposed
they
to
have.
be.
I thought it was a wee bit decent. No, it wasn't. Yes, it is. I think it's not that bad. No, it's not. I don't agree. Fuck you.
Yeah, the thing I was reading with Count Noctilus or something else might have been some con story or something. Oh, but those miniatures look kind of decent.
For what?
Those Manowar models.
Oh,
Yeah, you seen dwarven ships?
It's kind of small, but I'm heavier. Yeah, but they're like those steam
Yeah.
diesel punk kind of thingies.
Yeah, because
They look
in Man of War, you used to roll a scatter dice at the beginning of the game to see which way
it's
the
an
wind
opening
was coming from.
Oh, that shit looks like Chaos Dwarves.
But the dwarves never used to care about
please
which way the wind
okay.
came from.
Just imagine if they actually would include the Chaos Dwarfs.
They're
have.
going to be in Warhammer 3.
I don't think
I'm
they start.
really not sure about that. But
No,
okay.
no, they are, because if you actually look at Warhammer 2 and you go out onto the big map, there's already the place where the Chaos
Where they
Dwarves
belong.
live in the actual map.
Like
It's
they're,
already there.
yeah, they're between the Old World and the Ogre Empires, if I'm not mistaken.
Yep, they're in the middle. And that's the part in this map that you can't access, but it's actually there. It's all but confirmed. It's just a case of, are they going to the pre-order race or not?
probably not.
I
Oh.
think CA knows how much hype there is for Chaos Dwarves, and they're going to make the pre-order race.
The Orc ships have really fucking funny names. One is called the Big Chugger, and the other one is the Driller Killer.
Mm-hmm.
Just normal thing.
I love it.
Man of War used to be a good game.
Chaos have only one boat.
I can only think of the band every time you say Man of War.
Oh, they even had sea monsters. Cool.
Yep. It was a very complex game. Which is probably why it failed, because it was so complex.
That's a problem with complex things.
Yeah, but the thing is, I've never understood it. When I play tabletop war games, I want them to be complex.
Yeah, of
I
course.
don't
or
want
else you
them
are
to last
just-
half an hour and that's it, it's done. I want them to last 3 or 4 hours.
And you want to think a little
Well,
bit.
that's
you
always
just-
been that's always been the idea behind tabletop games, whether they're war games or they're RPGs. Is you want to be there, like you want to sit there and you want to spend time and have fun the entire time you're playing. You want 6 hours to go by like that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's a game,
but
not a wank.
yeah, but for some reason, majority of people don't want that. Because
Why?
every time, well, look at take 40k for instance. First, second, third edition 40k, the average game time used to be 2 hours for one game of 40k.
I believe it.
After that, it started going down, down, down because people were complaining about the people were complaining about the length of time that the game lasted. And they want-
Fire. Burns. It's growing higher.
That's not big style.
And a game of 40k now, what lasts about 20 minutes, half an hour tops.
If that.
Yeah. Because for some bizarre reason, people don't want long game time.
Oh, I love to say about its life.
It's a weirdly tanky unit.
One thing the CA devs said about this Jabba's like payback, that making a new skeleton and all the animation will take more time than to make one new Bretonnian faction or something like that. And so there's the joke that these Jabba's life killed a Bretonnian faction. And I say it's worth it. Yeah, and redrawn is right. If Chaos Dwarfs are in Total War 3, they got more love from CA than GW.
That's kind of sad, but true.
It's true. Well, the entirety of fantasy had more love from CA than GW at the moment.
Yeah, at the moment. I mean, let's face it.
It would be an awesome RPG.
What would-
You could make an awesome RPG with Warhammer Fantasy.
I love the Chaos Dwarves, and I love the fact that their wizards turn to stone.
Yes.
We're
Or
off to
sometimes,
meet the wizard, the wonderful
or sometimes
wizard.
the others just corrupt into like bull centers.
Yeah, they're born like that.
Oh my god. Look at these bitches run!
And they have MF.
They're filtering right off of the fucking map. It's like, ah, fuck this! This bull's crushing our skulls with his dick!
The thing is, how's CA going to deal with the Chaos Dwarves God?
Hashut.
Mm-hmm. How
Not
are they gonna
at
deal
all.
with? How are they gonna deal with Hashut?
I can see him be an hero unit as well. Like something big endgame thing that you can get after you do some spectacular mission. Because I think Hashut can be in the
Oh,
middle rank.
out of the confirmed factions we're getting in the new Total War, which ones are you guys are most eager to play? Because for me, I'm Khorne Demons and Nurgle Demons is me.
Chaos Dwarves.
Chaos Wars, alright.
If
Wait,
they are starting factions, because I don't think the Chaos Dwarves are going to be starting factions.
I just want my Chaos Dwarves.
I think K-Slap is gonna be fun.
Like if I go with
Ooh.
starting factions, I would either say Cathy because I want to see Warhammer Chinese, or either Khorne or Tzeentch.
If we're gonna get anything of that.
We know
They're doing. Didn't they have like a? There was a Warhammer Fantasy like Japan faction, right?
Yes.
At some point.
Yes,
Nippon.
Nippon.
Are they adding that in or no?
No. At least at the moment.
Possibly. There's
I would
been
suspect that'd be a later DLC.
With DLC, yes. But at the start we are going to get Kislev, Cathy, and Monogods. At least that's what they said. That's why I don't really believe
Let's
that we are
see
going
if
to get
they
Chaos Dwarf.
actually get that game out somewhere
Yeah.
soon.
But I think the Chaos Dwarfs would be at least the first DLC.
Like I say, with all the hype that's around Chaos Dwarves, I've got I would basically put money on them being the pre-order race.
Oh, that's also good. Oh, I could also
Which
say the
would
Yoda
make
thing
sense.
The order race.
Which would make sense because Norska was the pre-order race for
Yeah.
Warhammer 2. And when you pre-ordered it, you got to play them in Warhammer 1. Which would explain why the CA has put in the part of the map for the Chaos Dwarves
But I can
and
also,
locked it off.
I can also see them doping off and just giving you Ogre Kingdoms.
They're not in that region though.
I know. I just said it could be they just goof off and they like put like one random dwarf faction in it as a stand.
Oh, there's gonna be dwarf faction there because there's a dwarf faction everywhere. And I mean like really everywhere.
Not
really.
I think. No,
They spread the
Uh,
dwarves pretty much everywhere.
no, Black County actually not. Whereas Nickage and
Well,
Elo,
directly over the
Shadowblood.
mountain.
Alright, so
there's
real
dwarves.
quick, is the Unicorn Gate, you said it's a unique map, right?
most likely.
Yes.
Gate.
All of the
Alright, I'll
gates
fight.
are unique maps.
And we'll fight the Battle of Unicorn Gate, where the
What is
Beastmen
it?
will slaughter these little puny bitches.
Hey, if some elf shoots an arrow on you at your forehead, you are going to have a unicorn. A painful unicorn, but hey.
Or would it be a Triceratops? Because he's already got 2 horns.
Well, an Unga.
Alright, so... Wait, I wasn't allowed siege equipment.
Beastmen shouldn't be able to have a siege equipment. They should have siege attacker from the get-go.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so... Alright.
It's such a good city. It's a shame that sieges suck.
Oh, they so suck. I hate sieges.
Like, look how
Sieges are just made terrible.
Look at
But they
how much
could be the
work there
best.
is
Look
in the
at the,
model.
look at the wall how it just opens up into that nice little pond.
Like, look up a little bit and look at the city. It looks fucking nice. Like, it would be awesome to be able to, like, fight on the stairs and everything.
Nah.
Yeah, but that
would
goes
mean
off
them
the map.
That
Get
would
the
mean
whole
them
scene.
actually doing something, and we know
Like,
how they feel
everything
about
there
that.
in the back. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe being able to
And
drop
it's
one
all
statue.
just decoration.
But it looks so...
But it
oh.
looks fucking amazing, doesn't it?
That's that would look. That
No,
would be
it's
like
pretty cool.
That's like fallback points. Like if you're defending it.
Yeah, it's
You
actually
fight
quite
up the
decent.
stairs.
And
Yeah.
could you imagine cities like that in a RPG? Oh,
Especially with archers, this would be a very hard fought.
yeah, there's even
And
an
they have
elevated
big
area.
towers everywhere where you could place archers on top, and you could just leave like 3 to 4 archers in every position and just make your enemy's life hell.
At least it looks like they are having a siege rework in the third game.
Yeah,
They
but
better,
I don't trust
because I
them to
hate
do it.
sieges in Total Warhammer 2.
They have shown this like Chaos Realm fight where they started to build like extra stuff.
I'm gonna put the Jabber
Yeah,
Scythe
but
out front.
that's not.
But that was very
Everybody-
big.
Everybody's saying that's a siege rework. It's not.
I know, no, it's not, but it show what could be done with a siege rework.
That's scripted battle.
Yeah, like being able to like build those ramparts and such could be nice.
Thing is, if that was a standard thing, it'd get boring very, very fast.
Yeah, but
If you had to do
need
that
some
with every
bases.
single siege, oh god, it would be horrible.
Oh shit! Eternal Crusade is now dead. The servers are officially down. Well, that's like 200 euros that went to hell.
Why the fuck, boy?
Huh?
He said just that 200 years went to hell.
Yeah, I was a backup for Eternal Crusade.
Why?
Because I was
Who was that
mentally
taking all that
handicapped at the time.
It looked like shit.
And it was
That
shit.
empty. I bought into the hype.
It is shit.
It was. It isn't anymore.
Are you sure about this?
Yes, it's
It's
the
gone.
day they said they would turn off the servers.
Can we beat them with a stick?
Oh, they even now put the last.
I hate pathing! Run right into the wall, yeah, do it. Fucking idiots. It rages me. I enrage when I see this shit.
Ah,
You guys
not
want to?
that bad.
You guys want to hear the last message of the devs from Eternal Crusade?
I'm sorry, we're shit.
No. Hello Crusaders, as previously announced today, we have officially sunset the game. As part of the shutdown, all personal data related to Eternal Crusade has been removed. We are proud of all the work that went into Warhammer 40k Eternal Crusade and for the amazing community. Blah 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 blah. Thank
Amazing
you for-
community.
Thank you for the adventure. I love that. We are proud of all the work that went into Eternal Crusade. Suck my cock.
Well, there probably was one intern that did all the work, so he probably did do a lot of work.
He put 120% in everything he did.
Mm-hmm. That one
Actually,
poor intern that designed the
I think
entire game
for a
from
year.
ground up.
You guys aren't that far off. For a year, it was just one guy.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Yes, a QA guy.
See,
Oh my
told
god,
you,
that is
told you it
horrifying.
was
Like-
one intern.
What, 4 maps, I think, and a few, like, cosmetic, really, really bad cosmetic shoulder pads. And yes,
What do you
shoulder
expect?
pads.
What do you expect one poor intern to do?
He did his fucking best.
I don't know.
Yeah.
More than a
Poor
big,
guy.
more than a big cock and ball instead of the Elder helmet. So I can cock slap people with a banshee.
That's not how this works.
What? They are male banshees. They just wear female armor.
That's not how this works.
They are trap banshees. Ooh, woo.
Do not accept this.
It's literally lore.
This works. That's not how any of this
It's
works.
literally lore. The Elder shrank so much they put man into the banshees. They can never be a chainsaw. If that helps you. Chainsaw are always just women. Quote unquote. It's kind of weird to see Eternal Crusade dead. That zombie was alive for so long. Oh well, maybe one day we are going to get a decent Warhammer 40k game. Another decent. We still have Space Marine. Good, we still have Space Marine, that's good. Just don't play the online. You are going to get wrecked. You know what, Asmo? You should play the Space Marine online.
What?
You should play Space Marine online.
What the fuck is that?
Space Marine.
Space Marine the game.
Oh,
online.
Space Marine the game. Okay, I thought it was something else you were talking about. I have played that online.
Yeah.
Not
Because
on
if you
stream.
play online now, you're going to get wrecked. It's just the crazies that are left. And
Wait.
damn, they are crazy.
At some point, there were different people there.
No, I'm talking about the really crazy people. Like those that might stab you over a chicken nugget.
You seem to
And
speak
how's
of
this-
experience.
How's that different from how it was when it started?
I don't know, I kind of felt like at the beginning it was a little bit less insane.
No.
Well, until the sad part where everyone remembered how the fucking vengeance launcher worked. I still don't know how people looked at the vengeance launcher and thought, yes, this is balanced.
Probably didn't.
Nothing is balanced.
Yeah, a few things
And
was.
so everything is balanced.
A lack of balance is is inherently balanced.
And then there's the fucking plasma gun going pew 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 pew.
That's so cute.
Yeah, I love that the bolt pistol can basically one-shot you.
Why not?
Bolt pistol, sure.
God, I hate sieges.
It makes it viable to be a jump assault and just be like somewhere else.
There we go. Finally.
Sieges are actually quite easy to win.
I hate them
Yeah.
so much, though. The pathing is my biggest problem.
Like if you have a flying
Well,
castle,
the worst
it's
thing
easy.
that can happen to you is when you get stuck behind the gate, but you cannot attack it because the gate keeps opening and closing.
Oh, that's amazing.
And they
The-
haven't fixed that bug at any point of the game.
If the
Most
AI,
Oh,
40k
just open
fans will
and
stab
close,
people for
open and
nuggies.
close, open, close.
I'd fucking stab you
The-
for a Klondike bar.
the funny thing in if you do that against the AI, where you open and close the door constantly, it
That's
fucks them up.
throwback. What would you do for a Klondike bar?
Stab people.
No, thank you.
Blood for the blood cutter. I don't even know how a Klondike bar looks like.
Just
Like a
ice
bar?
cream bar,
like
and
a bar of chocolate.
Ew, chocolate.
Chocolate.
It's the hunk of. It's basically just a hunk of like ice cream that's been like dipped in like a hard shell of chocolate, isn't it?
Yeah?
Yeah, it looks kind of disgusting to be honest.
There are worse.
How many gates do they
long as it
have?
tastes-
Jesus.
Yeah.
Unicorn
Honestly
Gate,
say-
Phoenix Gate, what the fuck?
They
We
are.
should bring the American Sturm chocolate and just let them see the difference.
Asmo, there's a reason
Know
why
the
the donut
difference.
is defended like this. And it's the fucking biggest
The
whirlwind in
donut
the
is
middle.
actually the fucking easiest place to hold in the fucking universe. It's,
Yeah, it's supposed to be.
laughably easy to hold.
It
I
was
mean,
the
you
last
could
thing
just sit
standing
in the
there.
fucking eagle gates and wait for your enemies to pretty much die.
It was the last
That's
place standing during the
boring.
chaos attack.
Yeah, but it's easy as fuck to
Yeah,
as
it's
to
supposed to
defend.
be, like I said. During the
The only
chaos
other-
invasion, that was the only thing left,
Yeah.
was this fucking donut.
The only other group that is that good defended is the dwarves.
Yeah, sadly.
The dwarves are just amazing at defense.
And when the dwarves do lose, they have a book of grudges.
And the Empire is also good defensive.
When they win, they've got
Not
book of
really.
grudges as well.
It's like we won, we still want vengeance.
Skaven have great defenses because of their level 5 walls.
The funny thing about it is Thorgrim is actively trying to right all the wrongs out of the Book of Grudges, but it's actually bigger now than it's ever been.
Yeah.
The
I
thing
don't
is,
think he can even
it does
live long
the
enough.
help, but every time you
Hey,
get
look,
one
ball!
grudge out,
Ball
they
the
put in
boat.
4 new ones.
Snorri died against the Horde of Skaven.
Am I being ambushed or am I ambushing?
You are ambushing them.
Okay,
Yeah.
good.
You
It-
are attacking, so
it
you
says
are
yes.
ambusher.
Reading is important.
No, it's not.
Nah.
It's English.
It's an unimportant task that I need not burden myself with. Please. Alright, so I can attack from both sides.
And never forget it.
Alright, which.
Never
We got-
forgetty, never spaghetti.
Okay.
Never
dragon.
forget it. No touch of my spaghetti.
No touch my spaghetti.
Nah, it was who has touched my spaghetti.
Yes, but that wouldn't rhyme if I did it that way.
Alright, so we're gonna do it like
Oh,
this.
so many dragons.
Gyros, next time you play as a Bretonian, you need to put a few ogres in.
All those
August.
dragons. What I'd give for 8 Thunderers. They should gun them out of the sky before they even
Oh.
get close.
Rattling guns, Jaziles, and the
Mhm.
Warlock Master.
Yeah, any range
you.
unit. Even but the funny thing is, even Bretonian freaking
Archers.
peasant archers can kill dragons.
And those
easily.
peasant archers can be pretty good.
Honestly, everything can kill.
It's kind of
dragon.
sad that the mounted yeoman archers are a
Dragons
bit
are
limited.
so fucking bad.
You remember when dragons used to be actually strong?
Yup. The only way to
Average
have...
farm remembers.
Emmerich can still have pretty strong dragons.
Yeah, they're still
But
dragons
that's
though.
about
They still die. Quake.
In PvP, dragons are not non-existing.
No.
They kinda...
No,
On
they're
rare
completely
occasions.
useless. They're
On rare
completely
occasions.
useless in PvP.
Thematically, they should make dragons like super powerful, but no.
No, dragons get killed by fucking boring archers. I mean, even the shittiest archers can deal with a dragon, you know?
Couple of units of archers, give him like 10 seconds, dragon's gone.
It's kind of funny how...
So they're all Bard the Bowman, they've all got a message, they all know the weak spot on the dragon.
Yep,
Every time. It's
yep.
not a secret anymore.
Nah.
They know where the reverse scale is. I wonder if people still know about the reverse scale about dragons. Like
I
that being the weak point.
My.
I know it's not the weak point. The reverse scale is where they get the immortality from, or something like that.
I still think that's the best part of the lore, though, where freaking. What's his name? The Blood Dragon.
Reed
Aberrant?
says,
Vampire.
Reed says, I forgot dragons exist in Warhammer. Like, if they remove them, I wouldn't notice.
Yeah,
I
because no
won't.
one actually uses them.
They are
No.
supposed to be kind of important.
Well, you can use them against bots. It does work.
Oh yeah, if you use them against the normal AI.
No,
Oh,
use them
normal
against
battle difficulty.
chaos. They're the
Yeah,
ultimate
anything
counter
that
of chaos.
anything that doesn't have any ranged units or much ranged, dragons are really powerful. But as soon
I
as you go
mean-
up against a ranged faction, just
I
chump.
mean, Legends literally killed the whole fucking chaos invasion of Legion of Grimrock.
He did that. He killed the
Yeah,
Chaos
but Imric
Invasion
had
with
the
his
sword
Skaven
game.
unit.
Yeah, and the thing is, he just looped down the dragon, so they actually were not able to hit the dragon as he was looping down.
Yeah.
Because it takes time for the animations to set in, so they weren't able to hit him.
Yeah, but you can do that with any flying unit, any single entity.
Yeah,
If you cancel the charge at the very last second, you actually count as charging, and it does damage, but the animation doesn't actually go into combat, so you instantly take off and you can't be attacked.
it's so weird. But hey, it
Perfectly
works.
balanced.
And there's also a different bug if you have one single unit during an ambush that he show off with a like Skaven Plague Priest. And he just decimated armies with that one Plague Priest.
One-man Doomstacks are fun.
Casters are just busted.
But one-man Doomstacks are going bye-bye.
It's not a bad thing.
No, I want my one-man Doomstacks.
Yeah, I know it's funny, but it's also maybe it's also better for the game's health to be gone.
No.
If they only
They're
make the AI
stealing your
not-
cheese.
then you
cheese
need to make
master.
the AI better instead of giving them more cheats.
I just hope that they fix the close combat in Warhammer 3, like they said they're supposed to be going to.
Yeah, but the thing is, the close combat is going to always have the issue where not every model is attacking.
Yeah, but I
And
mean,
that's
if the
almost-
higher difficulties for Legendary,
Yeah.
they're supposed to be making it that close combat's going to be viable. But I don't see how. The only thing I can think is they're going to nerf missiles as well, which is going
Either
to
that
make it
or
even
like-
just harder.
Either that or like buff melee units.
Yeah, but
But they
with
can't.
fire.
They can't though, because then it's not going to be Legendary difficulty. The only thing they can do is nerf the player's missile units to make it even harder.
Yeah, but then it's not hard anymore, it's just retarded. Also, the literally meaning of retarded, like, you just got weaker for no reason.
I don't see how they can make a Legendary difficulty
Yeah.
without the AI cheats in Melee. If they take the AI cheats away from Melee, it's not going to be Legendary anymore, because it's going to be like playing it on normal or hard.
Oh, I mean, like, buff your melee units with the difficulty, but... they kind of put themselves in a shitty place with that.
Because the only real difference between Legendary and normal, other than the AI cheats in the battles, is that the AI gets a lot more cash to spend so they can produce more armies quicker. That's the only real difference. And the
Which is
public order
kind of
penalties.
bad.
And the public order penalties, nobody cares about.
Yeah. Like, look, really, the AI needs those cheats is my only issues with the way they make the difficulty in those games.
Mm.
Like, if you play like the new Age of Empires 2, the AI just plays better. And
Yeah, but
I
it's-
feel that's the
it's-
better way to make the difficulty.
They do things faster. It's just
And that also. And they go with those meta builds and stuff like that instead of just here's more resources, but the AI kind of still makes the same things. I prefer just
The
for
thing
the
is,
AI
they
to play
do not
way better.
know what to do with more resources. That's the biggest problem.
Yeah,
Whatever they usually do, they just do it faster. So
I have.
like, and it's-
I've seen the old Age of Empires AI actually wall off sections that don't need to be walled off, like the edge of the fucking map.
the only reason I do that is if I'm already winning and I'm just OCD and want to see my wall completed.
The funny thing, I think, in the Age of Empires 2 Definitive Edition, you can actually set your opponent's AI to those old AIs. You can have the Age of King AI, you can have the Age of Conqueror's AI, or you can make an enemy AI that just builds. And so you can have a
One here on its own.
hey, one man doom stack
This is just
or
sad.
not.
Tyrion conquered all of Ulthuan.
Well,
Fuck
Confederate
it,
would most likely
I'll do this manually. Why not? No walls I gotta worry about. We're shitty pathing, so I'll just charge in like a monkey.
Monkey.
Back
You're not
Charging
fighting
like a
monster.
bull in a china shop, which is very thematically
Accurate.
appropriate for beastmen running around the high elves crap.
Don't let Torok eat another corner.
Didn't like the Mythbusters literally do? They put a bull in a china shop to see how much it would actually break.
I
Like,
don't
Probably
know.
did.
I think they did it, and it actually didn't break very much.
Well,
It just
actually,
kind of ran around the shelves.
funny you mention that. I watched a episode of a documentary show recently where this woman goes around and this is obviously well before the pandemic, like years ago, but she went around and she basically was just kind of studying human and animal relationships, like with wild animals, not just like house pets. So she visited a bunch of people around the world who had wild animals as essentially family members or pets and stuff like that. And one of
the bison.
yeah, she met up with a guy who had a buffalo.
I remember that one.
Yeah, and the buffalo was wild and was aggressive, and he even this good old boy of Texas told her, he said, if you were in here right now, he would attack you. I would not be able to stop him. But then he let that same buffalo go in his house, and he just was relaxed. He didn't attack anything. And when she asked,
he just walks around.
yeah, he just walked around in the house. And when the lady who was doing all this study and everything, she was hiding by the stairs. She was like, "So why is he so aggressive outside and so hostile and everything, but he doesn't do anything like that in here?" And he went, "Well, I didn't teach him to, but it's because he sees me as the alpha, and he knows this is my territory. This is my spot, so he knows he can't damage my stuff. I'm in charge." And I'm like, you're lucky that animal's dumb and doesn't realize you're like a fraction his muscle weight.
Think about it, probably like a tenth of his. I don't know, like how much does like a bull buffalo weigh?
Yeah.
More than
Like,
me.
I think
Like
about
700, like 800 pounds.
They're a lot heavier. They're a lot.
A ton.
800 kilos. It weighs more like.
They're comparable in weight. I think
Small car.
they're comparable in weight
To
to
a
small
car.
elephants. They're
I'd say
very
close to a
large.
ton.
2,000 pounds, 1 ton.
Yeah.
A male bison weighs up to 2,000 pounds and stands 6 feet tall at the shoulder.
Yeah, so about a ton, literally a ton.
Let's see, females, they weigh up to 1,000 pounds, so they're about half the size.
Yeah.
It's like that one crazy guy that has like 2 or more grizzlies. Was it a grizzly? No, I don't remember. Some kind of bear. Like, it looks kind of cute when he gives them honey, but it's still a fucking bear.
Oh, bears are terrifying. We've had to deal with a fair number of black bears out here in the woods, and they're such dicks. The number of times I've had to take shots at them to try and get them away from our horses is annoying.
Are the black bears the cowardly ones? Or
They're not really cowardly. Like, I don't know.
They're more
Brown-
general. They're
brown.
smaller. They're more generalist.
They're
I'd say they're probably a bit smarter than the bigger ones.
was it the
probably.
grizzly then?
they're not as big as grizzlies. They're nowhere near as big as
No.
grizzlies, but they're a lot more numerous around here.
So I think a black bear's like they're probably like what 4 or 5 feet at the shoulder. Like just
If they stand up, they're about
like 5 feet tall.
7 feet.
I can't be friends with all the animals.
The biggest one we've seen that stood on its hind legs to warn us off was 7 foot on his hind legs.
Oh man,
He was bigger than average though. So the average I would say is probably closer to 6 foot, maybe 5'5", somewhere in there. Depends on if it's a female or a male.
You talking about the horse reminded me of a video that I saw where a horse has like really bad hooves. They were like elongated to all hell. One in the back was also a little bit twisted. Like, damn, that
Oh, no.
poor thing was neglected. It didn't even put much force on his hind leg that had that curled hoof. Like, oh,
Sadly
poor,
happens
poor,
a lot.
poor thing.
Yeah, my family, we're still technically registered as a horse rescue. My entire childhood, I grew up on our ranch, and we had a horse rescue, and I gotta say, nothing will make you hate other humans more than anything than watching what cruelty they're capable of to just innocent animals who've done no wrong. Like, we had a horse come in who had her eye gouged out by her owner while she was still awake. No medical reason. We had a horse come in who had a leg missing because the owner's daughter took a chainsaw to her leg. We had several goats come in with their horns, which had been improperly removed and had been actually used to stab them. We had several sheep come in that had their ears cut off with scissors.
What?
We had 2 deaf goats come in who were deafened intentionally. We don't know why. Most of the motivations for why the owners treated their animals like this, we still have no idea. Like, the number of times we would have rescues come in with absolutely no explanation to why they're just so battered and brutaled. I gotta say, as a kid growing up, I hated strangers a lot. I assumed the worst in a lot of people because of what I had to see. Like,
All of that sounds super random.
I think the worst case is we brought in a mother horse who was about to give birth, but she had been so malnutritioned, there was no way she was going to survive the birth, and she didn't. She didn't make it. The foal died 2 days later, despite everything we did. Like, there was not enough life in that. That broke me for a long time. It was horrible. So, when I remember the day my mom said, "I'm taking this off the registry. I can't take this anymore." We seriously could not take it anymore.
We got a cat once from somebody who was working with a rescue place, and some people had burnt its whiskers off. Literally just taking a torch to its face.
Yeah, the cruelty people are capable of. That's why, like, for me, honestly, when we see, like, those Twitterite psychos say, like, it's modern year, we're better than this. No, we're not. Humans are not better than nothing has changed. We're as bad as we've ever fucking been. You believe somehow the modern years changes how barbaric we are? Live on a horse rescue for 2 years and watch the horrid abuse roll in. Fuck you.
I think we've gotten better at like controlling things in general, but we're not like better, like we're not more evolved or anything in that sense. Like, we're still human at the core, but I'm saying it's less unrestrained and less awful than.
I wouldn't even say we're better at controlling.
I'm just saying it's still like, I'm not saying like humans are better. I'm just saying it's better to like now than living, say, like ancient time, like ancient or medieval times or something like, or anything like that. Life was really
Yeah,
it
but
was hell. It was hell for everyone. It's just
Well-
this is just that's still a part of the human soul in a sense, but it's just
I don't know. See,
it's just
in some-
it's for these cases it's more of like they're just bored and they're doing it because they can. Like there's no rhyme or reason for it.
See, the thing is, if you take... See, I would disagree a bit with that, because if you take today's standards and put it into that time period, I would say, yes, that would be hell. But if you actually put yourself in that time period, it's not hell. It's just like living in today's world. It's just the standards have changed. It's catch-22. To put...
Like I said, you can't
Today's
put like
standards.
modern stuff on history. It's like humans are humans in whatever era, but it's that's a case of hubris and arrogance to say that we're better than our ancestors. That's a big assumption you're making right there, and that's really only a judgment you can make on an individual basis. It's like you as an individual. You
Yeah,
can't.
on an individual basis, yeah.
Victory.
How moving on from that crap?
Yes, let's
And
not
I said-
peer into the abyss of the human soul.
I said my piece. I said my piece about it. I didn't want to go any further than that.
Don't stand the abyss, or else it will step back.
And Asbo wins another
And
decisive
then you
victory.
can see the mind of Bobby Kotick.
So out of the so you said out of the 4 Chaos Gods, you're looking forward to the Khorne faction.
I'm looking forward to Korn and Nurgle.
Well, you already looked at that.
I'm looking for. Thanks. I'm looking forward to Slanesh as well, just because of the jokes me and Ludus are gonna make.
I can't believe that Slanesh or Zinj are going to be like the meta picks out of them. Like, don't believe Khorne is going to be very meta and most likely...
No, Khorne's gonna be completely useless unless they do something
Nurgle is most...
major to the fucking...
Outside of magic, Nurgle is most likely going to be the slow to meta.
Well, Khorne's gonna have no magic,
Yep.
no missile units, it's only gonna be combat. So unless they do some major changes to the combat, Khorne is gonna be the most underpowered junk
definitely.
faction.
Well, they are going to get those skull thingies.
Unless they did, would they be able like to do like a buffing magic that just makes all their people go berserk and like are basically invulnerable for a
Like
period of
with
time or
Lost
something? Or...
Khorne doesn't do magic. He's the anti-magic.
No, I'm just saying it's not like magic in that sense, but it's like a just
No,
rage
they're
of
gonna get
Khorne.
they're gonna get magic resistances. But the problem is there's not many units in the game that actually do magic damage, so magic resistance is pretty
I
useless.
can see them like giving some like passive abilities, like what Torox has, like some kind of regeneration during combat. Maybe some buffs that activate once your unit killed X amount of enemies or something like that.
I mean, how they've been going, I would say Zinch is going to be the most powerful
Yeah.
faction
Like-
out of the Chaos Gods,
Probably, yeah.
just because of the magic.
I think it's going to be Zinj, Slanesh, Nurgle, Khorne.
I think I'd flip Slanesh and Nurgle. I think Nurgle's
I
going to be
think
second.
Slanesh because Slanesh has pretty good lore, magical lore, and they do have fast moving units. With Nurgle, I think they're most likely going to be too slow on most of their units.
Thing is, if they follow as they've been doing the trend, I can see Nurgle having good magic, slow units, but regen on all the units.
Oh, maybe they get spellcasters on those bloat flies. That could be very, very, very strong.
Yeah.
Zinch are going to have discs, no argue about that.
They've got to. They can't
Yeah.
miss the disc.
And the Lord of Change has to fly now. Like we got Molwer flying. Those Lord of Changes have to fly.
I wonder if the Warriors of Chaos are going to keep the Wolf Chicken.
I hope.
It is kind of nuts how many factions are in this game. I mean, as it is right now, there's so many.
Yeah, and more are coming. Brace yourselves.
I just want my Chaos Dwarves though. Chaos Dwarves rule.
The Lord for Nurgle is going to be Gugas, I think.
Yes? I did not know.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, because in the trail, I think the unclean one they showed had like a little bit of cloth on his head. And I always think of Kugas because of that.
Yeah, CA have renamed a few people though, and changed them from the law slightly. They have taken liberties, which
A little bit.
hasn't hurt
Well,
the game.
Tic-Tac-Toe is still called Tic-Tac-Toe. Well, they should change Teeny Weeny. Because
Twice?
it's not the... Yeah. There's a character called Tihanuan in the game. But his actual name is Teeny Weeny. Like, I'm not joking. If you actually get the old Lizard Codex,
Well,
it says Teeny Weeny.
Teeny. Well, to be fair, there is one guy called Tic Tac Toe, so
Asshole, yeah. In the same. I think they came in the same.
Yeah, they were around the same time.
Yeah. And
Teeny
yes,
Weeny
Teeny
is
Weeny
Tic-Tac-Toe.
Polka-Dot Bikini. Dude, get again conduit.
You've got to remember this was in the 90s.
yeah, back when people had a sense of humor.
Yeah. The Skink Moses named Teeny Weeny.
The thing is,
He isn't
it's
too
sad
teeny
to
when he's on
think.
his Stegoton.
It's sad to think that Games Workshop, back in the early days, they used to do these games for a laugh,
Yeah.
to have fun.
And then it made money.
Which shouldn't be bad.
And then they began to
Oh.
love making money, and that is the root of all evil and corruption. Or one of them, anyways.
Did you forget? Oh no, there's a Hearthstone.
That's
It's the love of money.
The love of money.
Just the unmitigated pursuit of it.
I can't fault them to
But not in the fun way, like the Ferengi. Because they're just fun.
It's sadly this game way. Where they
It's
leave
a
nothing
fourth
but
way.
barren. But the dwarves don't like just rob you and leave everything to dust. They are actually kinda nice to you. If you aren't Umgat.
It was nice.
But they are the
What
nicer
planet have
race.
you lived on?
They are the nicer race. Like
Not really.
if I had
Oh,
if I had to hang out with the race, it's either going to be the dwarves, Empire. Do I have other options as a human? I don't think so.
And I don't think so.
Well, maybe the elves. would-
Norska. Norska is human.
yeah, you got the Warriors of Chaos as well.
Yeah, they smell my Germanic blood and go, ah, brother. No, they won't.
You've got Tomb Kings, the vampire cat.
Oh well, the Tomb Kings are pretty chill. At least more chill than other undeads.
Only you have to be nobility. And you can just spend all your time and entertain yourself by bullying the peasantry.
Depends. There are actually some Tomb Kings that actually treat their living kind of okayish.
Most of them, though, to be fair.
Yeah. Like, you are not going to be overly happy, but you are going to live better than some poor folk in the Empire, at least.
And you're going to be a hell of a lot safer.
Well, yes.
That's the hilarious
And
part
you
about
won't
it.
have And you won't have corrupted guards.
That's the
Because-
hilarious. That's the
Because your
whole.
cards is either made out of stone or like a dead
Reed
person.
says, as the High Elves falls non-stand in the way of the Beastmen's march to the Old World, will the Old World hold or will it crumble under the Beastmen? Oh, okay, he's narrating.
Well, kind
He's
of
narrating my campaign.
Kind of weird that the beastmen are migrating to the old world, because that's actually where they live.
Yeah,
supposed to.
I'm making my way. You know, I went on vacation, I came back, a bunch of people raided my house. I'm just getting rid of the... getting rid of the despots who were on my lawn. You know?
Well, since your campaign is
What?
starting...
Did I never
before he
take
got
that?
to-
Oh, fuck, I forgot to take that.
What?
I'll just send Meligor back to destroy the Tower of Lysian. I thought I took it. Could have sworn I did, actually.
It's the fart counts that fool you. But you know, because your campaign starts before Torx picks up his axes, this might just be the end of his rampage. Like he went on a rampage for like a week or more straight. So it could just be he ended up on Lostria.
Oh, did you hear? They've fixed it that you can't get the Eternal Rampage anymore.
Oh, they did? Oh, that sucks.
Oh, it's only in the beta, I think, isn't it? No, the
No,
beta,
no.
no.
No, in this literally the patch that happened about a day or two ago.
Yes, the beta is only for those calf fixes, I think.
Yeah, none of the other fixes.
Oh,
That's
that means
lame.
they also fixed the chariots then. So chariots aren't OP anymore.
No, that's
Yeah,
in
not
the,
OP.
that's in the patch that's on, but in the beta, the
It's
chariots
the
are
cap.
still OP.
Wait, what? They are still they are OP in the
In the
they're
beta.
in the beta, but they are not
Yes.
OP in that.
Right, anything that happened in the patch isn't in the beta.
How did they fuck that up? Okay.
Because they made the beta before the patch.
Well, they are just like giving informations, I guess. Oh well.
Ooh, well.
Maybe they revert the chariots to be good again.
Big chariots.
Make chariots
No.
great again.
No.
They should. Chariots.
No
are good.
way in fucking hell.
Dude, it's
I want
like
my Slotling pump wagons to be great.
yes, especially the flying ones. Well, the jumping ones, sorry. And the Tomb Kings, because the only way to play Tomb Kings is with the fucking monstrous creatures.
Yeah, and a casket of soul and caskets of soul.
Yes. The DJ.
Oh, that's what's his name?
Katep,
Katep.
yeah, DJ Katep.
Uh,
It's just a great-
it's
I love
great.
this
The
nickname.
only spellcaster in the entire game that actually sits on an artillery piece.
Yeah. It's not as good as something that flies, but it's still very fun.
Yeah. It's
And
unique.
creative. Yeah, very
Yeah.
creative. I want to see a plague priest on a plague claw catapult. Like, he should be the weight. So every time the thing fires, he just gets rocketed.
It's just sad how
Oh, the goblin shaman should be on a fucking squig. On an explosive squig.
There, now I dealt with it. They say as I'm killing them, our treasures are sacred. Okay. And I care.
That sounds more Skaven-y than high elfy, but fine.
The Skavens are going to be having fun on this island.
Man, rampage ends.
Thing
Yeah, I
is, you
figured it
should
would.
have erected a hearthstone probably on Modern.
Where?
Probably should give you an
Doing
unique one.
I can't place them just wherever I want though.
doing the donut with Skaven is a is so annoying because you don't have any underway on Lothar. You have to walk like a peasant.
I have to walk like a mere peasant.
And you cannot take... well, you can take the cities, but they are all uninhabitable. Like, taking the donut as the Skaven is such a pain in the
Did
ass.
I move everybody? I think I moved everybody.
I've never bothered with Lothar.
You should try it. It's not even difficult. It's just a pain in the ass in the time sink. It's so bad. And it's supposed to. Like, that's the only place where the underway doesn't exist.
To be fair, the only time I've really bothered with Lothar properly is when I was playing Malekith, because I was doing a doing a little bit of a narrative campaign of actually taking Malekith.
Oh, well, I do
Take
bully
over
them
one.
as Connoculus. For some reason, I always want to take Lothar as Connoculus. I don't know why. I just think it's funny.
I just think it's a funny.
Hey, that's the most often a reason why I do anything in this fucking game. I just think it's funny.
I just like bullying the Wood Elves.
I'm an ass.
I like to build multiple warp bombs underneath multiple cities. I love to build warp storm bombs under multiple cities. So that's how it goes. Just because I want to see them all go off on the same round. And suddenly the Empire goes poof.
Well,
Damn it.
unless they find out that you have those first.
You just buy all the hiding thingies, buildings.
You say
And you
hiding
just-
things.
Yeah, hiding thingies.
There's hiding
It's a hidey thingy.
There are buildings that make
deep
you...
tunnels.
Yeah, there are buildings that make you more difficult to be detected as the Skaven under Empire. And you just build them and then you build the bomb and just the bomb. And they will never see you.
I build the bomb and just the bomb.
Yeah. Like you can destroy an entire city with the Skaven without attacking.
Now, Skaven are just broke.
They are not broken, they need some
They're
bots.
complete.
You guys keep telling me they're broken, but the couple times I've tried playing them, I was getting my ass handed to me first couple turns.
Because you need to know how to break them.
Skaven.
You cannot play Skaven as any of the other races, or like any of the other races.
They're a bit different.
You need a special mindset.
Yeah, you need a Skaven mindset.
You basically need to ignore stats.
Ignore stats and ignore units. And use your slaves heavily. Your slaves, the Skaven slaves are your friend.
You basically need to be a psychopath.
Well, check on that one.
And don't forget, friendly fire is good fire.
And sometimes not optional.
Friendly fire is good fire. Yeah, well, the thing is, that's the hardest part for me, is, like, naturally I don't want to risk any of my units. Like, a part of me just...
No,
Or you have
because
slaves.
the thing is, that Skaven might want to backstab you in future, so
Dude, I don't
make
care.
sure you kill him first.
I guess my entire army if I want with those Deathwind artillery.
Poison Globdiers, send a
Yeah.
unit of Skaven slaves in to bog down the enemy infantry.
And
Bombs
just
away!
Runs away.
they have a special type of mortar that fires a cluster bomb.
Yeah.
I love
Like, is it?
I love the avalanche launcher.
Avalanche launcher? Jesus.
Yeah, it's like a poison wind mortar, but
Oh
instead
gosh, poison mortars.
of just the normal mortar shot, it splits mid-air into more shots.
Yeah, and if you take the Regiment of Renown...
It's the
Oh no,
regiment
they
of
actually
Yeah, that
nerfed
is the regiment
Renown.
now.
The thing is, they had this one unit that had... What was it? 1,000 damage?
Yeah, it's the one I was talking about that splits mid-air.
They nerfed it though.
Not by much, it's still very effective.
Yeah, it's still overpowered as all hell.
And the dot it creates, it's also brutal. Oh, and there comes
Bretonnia's
Bronya.
here.
The Britonians! Ah, they get the front row seat at me killing these bastards.
Your mother smells like elderberries and I forgot the rest.
Your mother was a hamster and your father smelt of elderberries.
That way around. I have seen this movie only once. I do own it. Like,
What heresy is this?
I own that movie, but I have seen it once.
Heretic.
Same with The
Heretic.
Life of Brian. I own it, but I have only seen it once.
Filthy heretic.
I just put it in to listen to the song.
Do I fight this or no?
Kill, murder, kill.
There's no siege, so why not? Alariel the Radiant.
Yeah, she's
It would
back
be
again.
funny with flying units.
No.
Where's the Phoenix bitch?
Just get a few flyers, strap some poison wind mortars or rattling guns on it. And do some strafing runs.
Alright, let's check.
The Skaven could basically build an A10 when if they wanted to.
They could do a lot of shit.
I don't envy
If
the
they
elves. They've
wanted
been getting
to.
their asses handed to them for a while now.
I hope they are going to get
What?
their demons in Total War 3.
Well, seeing as you're the attacker, use your lord to waste all their ammo before you start the fight.
And you have Malagor. Malagor is the best to do that. He's small, he's fast, he casts magic.
But he doesn't like the cheese.
He smells like crap.
Well, no, I'm just not good at the cheese.
My only problem with the cheese, it takes too much time sometimes, even if it's just a minute or two. I want to see funny happen. I think that the first
Scythe.
DLC most likely going to be Skaven, because they teased Thankful way too much and way too often. If I bet it's going to be the Chaos Dwarfs with Skaven or something else. The Jabberslav kind of have the faces of a Predator.
Kind of, well, they pretty much do.
I'm talking about Deep Predator. The Yucha Wai or something like that.
I'm gonna leave the manticores to defend my artillery, boy. Alright. So send the Lord in to waste their ammo, you said.
You pretty much move him to side to side, side to side, side to side.
Well, that's why I've tried this before, but my Lord died because I tried it.
No, because it's not just side to side. You can also do like a little, like charge on them to do like a little dip, and then get them off.
And
And if you are really good, you can also cast while doing all of that.
I am not. That would present an issue, would it not?
They are hotkeys. I just think the hotkeys are like on some weird place.
What the? Go into battle. Why are you hiding?
I think those hotkeys for casting are like on the numpad or something stupid.
Alright, you guys join the fray.
The Cygor is chilling, doing nothing.
Oh, he's throwing rocks. He's having a grand old time, you know?
He wants to stone the witch.
There they go.
We found the witch. When we stole her. Or stone her. Oh man, mounted archers are good. And they broke it.
Oh yeah, they're...
Mounted archers are quite overpowered.
But they aren't as strong here as they are in other games, but still very good. Oh man, did Dark Elves have a measurement of your renowned unit, which are Pegasus with repeating crossbows. That's awesome. A
That's not how
Pegasi.
this works.
Is it Pegasi or Pegas? Yeah, it's Pegasi.
Pegasi.
Because Pegasus sound kinda
Sus.
fussy.
Bigger size.
Malagor, you idiot!
Why did you let Malgor fight those two for so long?
I just noticed he was. Get away from them!
He was too small for you to see, or what?
He is too
He's
small.
He's just not very good at keeping up with his boys.
His strength was his weakness all along. He was too small.
My eyes aren't what they used to be.
That's why some of us wear glasses.
And the
And
Phoenix.
they're
Oh,
both stone. I love how funny it looks like when the
There
Avengers
we go.
chucks a stone.
that Phoenix really does not want to leave him alone.
They didn't want to leave him be. Little dick.
Well, if Malachor has regenerated, it's most likely not even that stupid.
I've never lost track of the brass bull. Like, it's impossible to lose track of him. Malagor, I've lost track of him a couple times.
Well, I always hotkey the Malagor then.
I will.
It's still funny that that little shit is like the best lord.
I
Yeah,
don't
he's the
agree,
best lord
though.
for
I
these-
really don't agree, though.
Yeah, but to be fair, you don't use magic to its full potential.
No, not really, but that's because it's the easiest thing to forget about.
I rely way too much on magic.
If there
on my
was
side.
hotkeys for them, I'd remember to do them, but I have to click on each and every single one of them.
They are hotkeys, they are just stupid. It's like some on the. How are they called again? Fuck. Damn it, it's those numbers keys on the far right on your key.
The num keys?
Yes. And I don't know which ones.
Well, if you don't know, how do you expect me to know?
We expect you to know everything.
Yes, you need to know everything.
Well, fuck you both.
I don't do it
Thank you
because
very
my
much.
mouse is insanely fast, so I can just click it
I will take that compliment.
and shove it up your ass. The one hole this Skaven don't dig in.
So, Glen Morse does.
What, Clan Morse? Why Clan Morse?
They
Because
dig
why not?
everywhere.
I would think you would either say Clan Pestilence, Clan Scabrous, or something like that.
Scryer.
Not Scryer. I'm not talking about Scryer. I'm talking about some minor shitty clan. There are so many Skaven clans. I don't even know why GW bothered making so many.
More armies to sell.
Like, there used to be one that was, like, based on gunpowder of all things.
Have I moved everybody? I think I moved everybody.
My favorite Skaven clan was always the fucking ninja clan.
You mean the backstabbers?
Yeah, Clan Nation isn't bad. Clan Nation is pretty cool.
I always enjoyed clan
I
nations
think
a
it's
lot.
the clan you play when you want to do more time.
I actually don't like to play them.
It's clans try.
I like a lot of them, but not that one.
For me, it's all those crazy, like doctor type of clans, like Scryer, Mulder. Those are the funny ones for me.
Onward.
There are so many Skaven clans, Skaven clans.
Oh, my 5 litre keg of beer is nearly empty.
Like, there's a Skaven clan who just specializes on stealing treasure.
There's
They-
Skaven clan for everything.
They don't do anything else. There are there's a Skaven clan that's just pirates.
Why
Like
not?
a bunch of red pirates.
Sounds about right.
There's like
Works very well with them, actually.
there's also like a heavy armor Skaven clan that loves steel and just steel.
But overall, Asmo, out of all the things you've seen out of Warhammer from Total War, is there anything that you're interested in lore-wise?
With the
Wow.
exception of how beastmen reproduce, of course.
I mean, the answer, it's hard to say, because when it says, I'm interested in a lot of it, but I'm not, like, craving it. Like, it's not something I'm absolutely, like, if I don't learn more about it, I'm gonna seethe about it. It's like passive curiosity. The only thing I can really think of that I'm, like, eager to know more about is kind of just the general backdrop of everything, like the overall timeline, I guess, of Warhammer Fantasy. I'm curious about the overall timeline, but I'm not at that stage where I'm not at that stage like I have been in the past for like Warhammer 40k, where I was so curious I sat down and looked stuff up for hours. I don't think I've ever hit that kind of stride.
Yeah, spending an entire day on 1D4 or something like that.
Spent an entire day on the Lexiconum.
Yeah, most people do both.
Think yourself lucky. When I started, you had to freaking spend all day reading freaking books.
I did spend all day reading.
I would have preferred it.
books.
I wish
Would
I
have been
could.
more narratively driven, but I didn't have the many. I don't
Went to
have the many.
clubs and everywhere else and going, oh, you've got that army book? Oh, lend me that. I'll lend you mine. So I can
We
read
were
stories
cheap
in it.
trading.
And then someone just in the last page.
Why?
What?
I just wanted to hear that why.
Emperor Karl
Nothing more.
Franz is declaring war
Yes.
on me. How nice.
Emperor Karl Franz.
Oh, did he consent to it?
Oh,
Summon
I
the
will not
electric
consent.
house.
And all I can do is click accept, so I okay.
Oh damn! Look how many enemies you are going to get.
Yeah.
What else you
Guys,
got?
as well.
Order
Because
war on
of
you.
Karak as well.
Oh fuck!
Because of
Look at the
Karak
balance
alone.
of power. Look at the balance of power. Yeah, the little
what-
sliver of orange.
What
Oh,
other
well.
option are they going to give you when they declare war? It's like, we declare war on you. No. What? No.
It would be fun. No, it would be fun
No.
if you asked them for gold for declaring war on you.
Give me money first. Wait,
I will
what?
have to say it's the full-on order tide you're gonna fight now. That's gonna be fun.
Oh god. The
Especially
I don't
since
know.
Empire will at least have like 10 armies going your way.
That's not the full order tide.
If only the hippies would have joined in as well.
Oh, it
True.
would be funny if 3 Hitler would be part of that.
Tree Hitler.
That's
Mhm.
awful. Like he spends most game in his fucking
Nah.
forest.
Be better if Tree Karen got involved.
Trigger Karen contribute.
Are they all declaring war because I'm about to wipe out the elves? Is that it?
No,
Pretty
they're
much.
declaring war because everyone fucking hates your guts.
That too. You know.
Yeah, they probably got treaties with the elves, so they're just like really hating you because they were probably making loads of money out of the elves. No, they're not.
It's like, hey, he just shred our cash cow. What
You
a
cut them off
cunt.
the shackles.
Let's get all that in there.
The Empire most likely has the most badass unit, and it's Gale.
Nah, the hardest thing is gonna go up against this dwarves.
I'm not hardest, coolest.
Still dwarves.
No, it's Balthazar Gale.
You know, I would
Oh,
actually be
but-
curious of playing the Empire if I didn't hate their aesthetic.
Oh, you don't like them?
No, they look so ugly.
They are supposed to be like.
The only unit who looks at all
Renaissance.
interesting is the Emperor Karl Franz himself. Everybody else looks ugly as fuck.
What about the
I don't
gunpowder?
know.
What about the Griffin? The Hippogriff? Not the Hippogriff.
Hippogriffs.
Demigriff. Demigriff. The Demigriff.
Oh, you know, there we go.
Basically, late medieval, early modern, just Holy Roman Empire is what they are.
There are a little bit of Renaissance in there.
That's what I said. That's the period I said.
I
Late
know.
medieval, early modern.
Yeah. I know it better as the
You
Renaissance.
mean there's
1500s.
almost anything mixed in there.
Basically, Holy Roman Empire in the 1500s, like under like Maximilian.
It would be nice.
It's called mixing and matching.
It would be nice if they spoke a little bit more of Reichsspiel instead of just plain English.
Be more German.
Nope.
It's not really Germanish.
I actually wish they'd have
Germanish?
put
Did
the
you just say that?
Yeah. It
Germany.
has a little bit of German, but Reichsspiel
Germanish.
is not entire
Germanish.
I don't
Germanish.
know.
Demand more Germanish.
I've been working the entire fucking day, and it's like past midnight.
I have been working the entire day. What does that mean?
But
We
how
all
do you
it-
say
it-
that in more Germanish?
It impacts more people than others. And I haven't drank anything.
That is your biggest problem.
Mm.
I'm talking in terms of alcohol.
Yes, that is your biggest problem.
We did not
Feel the
sponsor.
Bavarian grow in you.
Get ready for half of Order Tide, Asmo. I don't know how to get ready other than just
Pray.
pray.
It's called
What a time.
bowing down, raising your ass.
They are going to love you really hard, but in the bad way, non-consensual.
Okay, no, that's still not backing me up. Okay. Oops.
Like I say,
They are going to take the bull bear back.
all depends how many armies Thorgrim's got.
How many
To
armies
send.
they're gonna send?
Yeah. And Thorgrim's got a habit of just sending like 4 or 5 armies at one go.
At least, and everything is like a fucking
The Empire
elite
has way more than that, though.
I've never had a problem beating the Empire. It's
Yeah, but
always been
still,
the
they
dwarves.
sent like 15 armies because
I'm
they
gonna run to the
can.
bathroom real quick. I got the tiger lake.
unit. Just sent him Balthazar. Just sent him
Bottle!
yelled on his fucking unicorn. Back.
Bottle.
Take it is. Mama, Schüssel! Make love, not Warcraft is one of the best episodes.
Yes, it is.
Really
And
should
World
do
of
a.
Warcraft is really shit.
How can you kill something that doesn't live?
Really could do with doing a Britannia Empire co-op campaign one day. That would be interesting. Or Britannia Wood Elf campaign.
Just imagine if it was possible to play with more than 2 players.
Yes.
Just you're
The
just
mythic-
talking madness now. You're crazy.
You're most likely going to die of old age.
You mean the mythical fun game?
Imagine
No fun for you.
someone
and also-
playing a game with 4 players. Doesn't it sound like madness?
No soup for you.
Like, wait, hang on. You've got more than one friend? Nah.
I sometimes do.
I got like over 80 people on Steam.
They're like that. You don't have more than one friend.
I think just taking a long time. That should just be up to you and the people playing making that decision. It's like we acknowledge that it takes longer.
Well, I
Oh,
will fucking
God.
shoot
You should still
everyone.
have the option.
Wait a second. Read every faction I play a game would be cool. How many factions are in freaking Warhammer 2 now?
Oof.
Hang on, I need to count them all.
Yeah, you
A
go.
lot.
Back.
You do the work.
I'm loading it up, so I need to find out now.
Yeah, having a player
Oh,
for every faction
God.
at the same time would be insanely time consuming.
What's so fucking good? And have it. Can you imagine having it and having it as a versus campaign as well?
Oh, fucking shoot me.
Everybody versus everybody.
Oh, that'd be
Never gonna
crazy.
happen.
Oh,
I sometimes
that
don't
would
have the
be
patience
so-
to fight off all the AI. But
Ah.
where the hell should I get the patience to fight multiple people?
There's 13 characters.
You would have to reserve a whole
Just
weekend
with
for it,
those two
though, playing
factions.
around the clock. Like, everybody just doesn't get up except to go to the bathroom and eat food.
Yeah, it's going to
And
look like the
I do not see a
okay.
problem there, sir.
like the South Park Warcraft
That'd be
episode.
crazy.
I've done things like that. I mean, I've actually spent a whole weekend just playing stuff.
Oh, no. It needs to be different games or else I go fucking mad.
At like at least 70 hours
I would eat someone's face.
without a break.
No, I cannot do that.
Yes, you can, weak human.
I would eat someone's face if you put me through that.
I do not see a problem in this.
Like I would go all Russian sleep experiment on you.
Interesting.
What?
The Russians are something special.
Run away! Run away! Run away! Well, I didn't say you could, now did I?
The Russian sleep
Fuck you.
experiment was kinda horrible.
Lathrariel, whatever the fuck her name is. She did.
Lothlorien?
She's one of the strongest legendary slots. Oh no, nah, it's not. Yeah. That was called the Everqueen.
The Ever Queen!
Yeah, the Everqueen is like one of the strongest characters in this game.
Sure.
She is the strongest character.
Wait, I thought Alariel was.
Lariel, the
Yeah,
Everqueen.
Arario, the Everqueen. She's like the strongest character. Because she's
When you play, if you was to play her, she is completely and utterly broken, overpowered.
Because of magic?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
And
Yeah, she has all-
that would be useless to me. Because I.
She's a great faction character as well.
Yeah, she gives really good buffs to her faction.
You get half the Wood Elf roster without the drawbacks.
It's really fun.
Leoncoeur.
Oh, be careful.
Look at all the peasant bowmen, damn.
Why does he have so many peasant bowmen?
I have no idea.
Because peasant bowmen are really good.
Yeah, but he should have a bunch of
cheap.
knights. Like, why the hell are there like 2 reliquaries?
Oh gosh, they look so fucking crap.
The thing is, the most dangerous thing about that army is Lewin himself.
Doing Lionheart.
Like,
Although
Lewin
if
is
they're
not...
doing like old French, it's technically it's basically just a copy of the Richard the Lionheart. It's Coeur de Lion.
Like, that guy is not to be underestimated. He can be really tanky. I think he even gets regeneration. You have so many Doom Bulls.
Yeah, I love them.
You only love them
But
for
they
their charge
do
attack.
have the wrong trait.
Yeah, wrong way.
Rogue trait.
There's the trait that upgrades the weapon strength of all
Also-
Minotaurs.
And he took the defensive one. Ah, that's
Thing is,
fine.
you only do weapon strength up to so far.
Huh?
It's not like he's skimping himself. It's like fine what he does for this difficulty. Like, doesn't matter much.
Yeah. You could improve the cheese.
Yes, you need to improve the cheese.
Use
Inhale. Inhale this gouda.
Although in hindsight, I do wish I had. I think is I didn't realize. As I've never, other than with the orcs, I've never gotten this far, so I couldn't remember. I forgot that you don't keep getting skill points after 40. So I was spending so much time buffing the brass bull himself. I totally neglected to upgrade his unit buffs.
Oh, that's an ugly fucking.
Ouch.
Oh,
That's
That's
a
so
fault.
ugly.
Hey, sometimes you just gotta suffer the consequences of your lack of experience.
This is why I have a mod that lets you reallocate the points.
Respec.
It gives you 1 free spec.
Oh, that's
So
so,
if you
painful.
So if you confederated and the AI did something stupid, you can like reset it.
What, like
Did you at
every
least
single
get your
time?
Yeah.
Did you at least get your lightning strike?
No, he didn't.
No, he didn't.
Nope.
No, he didn't go anywhere down the blue line.
He didn't.
And we told him to get that one too.
I
Yeah,
didn't. I
yeah,
shut the
yeah.
fuck up this time.
I know, I definitely said get lightning strike.
Like he didn't buff his Minotaurs, he didn't go to the blue line, but hey.
Hey, at least now I know next time I start another campaign, doesn't necessarily need to be beastmen, but next time I start another campaign, I gotta remember, hey, 40 is the cap.
Yep. That's something I like to forget as well. I used to.
Sometimes you just don't remember. Hey, Billy Mount, roll
For
one
some
of
reason,
Bretonian.
Never
never
spaghetti the spaghetti.
I didn't know. Like I thought I would focus on leveling the brass bull himself up to be a badass, and then I'd spend the latter half of the game upgrading all the unit stuff. I didn't know. I think it's not even my lack of memory. I didn't know that you capped at 40. I rarely play this far in unless I'm really having fun.
Like I think it's kept at 40 because some hero characters actually can have all their skills with 40.
Alright, so I think I moved everybody.
Like this Skaven Assassin 100% gets every skill.
There's always some skills that you can't get if you can't get every single thing.
No, with most not. Only very few.
Oh, yeah, I know that now.
Yeah, like I said, Skaven Assassin does it. Warrior Priest, I think.
So would you guys say it's more important to buff a lord's effect on his army as opposed to how effective he himself is, or the other way around?
Depends on the lord.
Depends on the lord, depends
Okay,
on your...
which
unit
is
team
more
unity.
often the case?
Oh, me personally, I feel the blue line is a must to get lightning strike and some upkeep reduction.
To be fair though, the way that he's moving around in a big group, lightning strike's not an issue.
Yeah,
Just outnumbering the enemy. But when you're having to use one army to defeat 3-4 armies, lightning strike is an absolute must.
Yeah.
because it lets you fight one army at a time.
I would say usually I like to buff my units more than I like to buff my lord.
I just buffed the missile units.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Because it's either missile or go home.
Yeah.
Well, except if your legendary lord buffs a unit really, really good.
Yeah. Plus one of the high tier units.
You know, like sadly the chosen one with Ark, yeah.
Oh, you little bitch.
No, need a better example than mammoths, like mammoths.
Yeah. Mass. Troll.
Troll. Well, still,
Trolls are really good now. Stone
Yeah.
trolls and
as the Ark trolls, those
Yeah,
stone,
stone
trolls
trolls.
are pretty good. Even you can like throw in some river trolls for the debuffs if you want, but
yeah.
who buffs them?
Isn't it the Fat Gobble?
Was it?
That's the Fat Gobble, isn't it?
Yeah, well, could be. Like he buffs them anyway with his food.
Yeah. That's a good mechanic.
Yeah, Wozak can make his Savage Orcs pretty good.
Mhm.
I think you can do something
Yeah,
with
but they're
that
only
because-
good early game. When you get late game, Savage Orcs are not very good.
I think I've seen a
You know-
Legend of the War do something with the Savage Orc big.
Can you guys recommend me a good tutorial channel for Total War so I can get better at it? So I can
Legend of Total War.
I wouldn't say he's a tutorial channel, more like an advanced channel.
Have like 20 turn starter guides.
Oh yeah, his starter guides are actually gold.
Yeah, I mean, even though they're legendary difficulty, 20 turns into the campaign, they can be used on any difficulty.
And that basically
it's
means you have
gonna
the
make-
optimal difficulty.
Yeah,
Like the optimal
yeah.
way to do it. And then once you are a little bit more comfortable, you can like change it to however you like.
Yeah, and plus, he's the one that comes out with the most cheese. So you can actually just see what fricks over the AI more than anything else.
Yeah.
If you want to go really, really basic, Cody Bonds with his noob guides.
Yeah.
Who else? Milk and Cookies
Mi-
for PvP?
Mercy's pretty good. Mercy the Mad.
Does Milk and Cookies still do some with PvP?
I haven't seen Milk and Cookies in ages. Does he still even?
Milk.
I think he still does.
Okay, you fucking with me? Is that an actual name of somebody?
Yes.
Yeah.
Milk and Cookies.
Milk and Cookies.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's so.
I have heard weirder names.
I've heard weirder names, but but why? Milk and Cookies, but does Total War tutorials? Okay.
Yeah. Milk and Cookies
Curious.
GW. Yeah, he still does.
It's not popped up on my list in ages.
Depends. Maybe you haven't watched his videos for a while, so YouTube stopped recommending you.
So many
them.
bowmen.
Yeah, he still does. His last Total War video was 2 days ago.
Yeah, but out of all of them, Legend of Total
Yeah.
War, he's an ass. But
He is
he's a fucking
laughably
genius.
good in this game.
I don't think
He-
he plays anything else than Total War games.
No, he doesn't.
Well, he has over 2,000 hours in this game, so.
And
that's,
the wife.
That's probably like a week. It's just this.
The thing is, he's the dude who saves other guys' legendary campaigns
Yeah.
that are to the point where you should be
Really?
just die.
Yeah. He will save your. If you went on a legendary difficulty and ran your campaign into the ground and there's no way to win, send it into him and he will win it.
But you have to run it into the ground hard.
Yeah.
He doesn't accept everything.
No, I love the one where he turned around and said, "Look, I'm gonna win this. I'm gonna win this part and get it back on track. But there's no way you're gonna win it."
And only very rarely, I think, he even says that something is impossible.
That's the only I've ever heard him say it's impossible.
So he's you call him an ass because he's like arrogant, right?
Yeah.
No, he is an ass. He admits
Yeah.
it himself that he is
Yeah.
an ass.
Yeah, he's gotten way better though. He used to be way worse than he is.
He
now.
loves to insult people.
Yeah, but he does it as fun. He doesn't do it to actually hurt people. It's just if you've done something dumb, he will turn around and say, "You're a dumbass."
Maybe his wife went and told him.
He'd
to
have a
stop
field
being
day
an
with me
asshole.
then.
Yeah, he's one of those. He's just brutally honest.
I love how he went from
And
hating
he
this
is
game
quite
to
ass.
loving them.
He likes being an ass.
I mean,
And the thing is, he holds everybody to his standards. And when
Which are
you're one of
sometimes
the
fucking
best
ridiculous.
player, when you're one of the best players on the entire game, holding everybody to your standards is But yeah, as a Total War player, there's very few who could hold.
I can't look at him.
Yeah.
Maybe in PvP, but PvP is a different beast.
Oh yeah, it's a completely different beast.
Because funny enough,
Different
the
way of
beast-
cheese,
beastmen
you
were
know?
beastmen were okay before the patch. Because of
That's the thing you could do one day, Asmo.
the magic.
A
What?
PvP arena, a 4v4,
I'd lose.
or a 2v2.
I'd narrate it, but I'd lose if I was actually participating.
I don't think I even know how to play most of the races in PvP.
To be fair, you'd be surprised in PvP.
Dude, I suck.
The thing is, in PvP you have a cap, a pretty harsh cap, so you can.
I do not know why, but
Go
I
for the
defeat Ball in PvP.
Huh?
I'm not that good in the game, but I am able to defeat Ball in PvP in 3 or 4 games.
The funny thing is, you have lords in PvP, you don't have in single player. Like Boris Todbringer, Chicken,
I'm not even going for cheese.
and another one, I think.
That's because
I'm
a lot
going
of
for
the,
standard.
that's because a lot of the cheese armies only work in campaign.
Yeah. Because they would be way too expensive for PvP. And,
Yeah, but
you
not
are
only that,
finding
you
it.
could. Not only that though, you can't get the buffs.
Yeah,
the
and
correct
you are not
bots.
finding fighting bots as well.
Yeah.
Oh, I love the storm rocket.
Yeah, like I say, you'd be surprised with PvP how different it is. It's a complete. It feels a completely different
Suddenly,
game.
some worthless
Here
units
come the Empire.
are great. Like fucking dead droppers.
Imperials.
Hey, it's Toddy! Damn, those are a lot of fucking Hellstorm missiles.
Oh, and he's got the Regiment of Renown one as well.
Damn, I want to see that fight. I want to
Yeah.
see all the rockets
I
go
want to
off.
see it. I want to see the rocket fight.
Dude, so much rockets. Oh, and not even go at the front of the army.
Thing is, though, I know
shit,
what I
they are
would do
hot.
with the army. I would literally just send a lord and a hero to go and fight that entire stack, because those rockets would kill their own troops.
And everything else you put in the forest.
Hide the rest of the army. Never use it. Let them kill their
And
own army.
if it's an army with Malagor, just send in Malagor. And Malagor just annihilates all the artillery.
Yeah, but I want to use their artillery to nuke their entire army.
When a J you could, it doesn't mean you have to.
Rockets are really bad at dealing with single entities.
Yeah, well, that's what they are supposed to. I think even it says in the unit card that they have shit for accuracy.
Whoa, where'd my heroes go?
That's why you have them in the back of the map and just wait for everyone.
Dude, could you imagine if the Empire would get something like the Skaven clan red spawning? Like a menace from below type of thing.
Yeah, that's what Dwarven Miners should be like.
Oh, it wouldn't be too bad. Like
They're
giving,
not gonna do that.
I don't know if they ever have a mining lord. If there's a character that could be seen as a mining lord, why not?
Don't think so.
One lord I would like to see would be Joseph Bugman.
Yeah, the Bugman. And maybe have something similar to Grom, the Paunch, but instead of food, it's going to be ale.
Yeah.
So you are going to buff your dwarves with ale.
Yeah.
The drunker you
Brew
get,
the
the
beer.
stronger he gets.
Brew the beer.
The new hero, Brewmaster.
Boomer.
Oh, he needs to be a ranged unit with a shotgun.
No, he'd have a crossbow. He always had a crossbow. So he was a ranger.
Buckman, not Joseph Buckman.
Yeah, Joseph Bugman had a
Yeah,
crossbow.
no, I'm not talking about it. I'm talking about like a Brewmaster hero.
Where'd my heroes go?
Drunk as fuck with a shotgun. They got assassinated.
Oh, fuck.
At least that's what I think happened.
They got stabbed, bitch.
Yeah, hostile hero activity, wound,
Yeah, wounded.
and most likely the other ones we cannot see. So yeah, the elf heroes are actually assassinating your heroes.
Fuck them.
Well,
They know
that's-
what they're doing.
That's how beastmen reproduce.
What?
Yeah, that's how
Never
beastmen
mind.
reproduce.
Never mind.
They don't have many females on their own. They have to
Ha,
find females.
Do not go into that, or he's
Yes.
gonna get
Yeah.
banned for that.
Yeah, he will get demonetized.
I'm not
and
saying it, I'm just insinuating.
we can't talk about the Beastman reproduction on stream.
It's just the Raffen way of doing it.
Not even if you do a really good David Attenborough voice and do it like it's a documentary.
No,
I would if I could.
Using
but-
using only scientific terminology.
yeah, it's still no.
It's a big no-no.
Especially since the beastmen are hung like the beasts they represent.
Oh gosh.
Why you go there?
Because
Because
he
he-
can.
Because
It is
you know,
inevitable.
Literally the only reason.
Because it hurts you so good. Maybe I am a little bit more Zinchi than I thought.
You mean Slaneshi?
Maybe a cross.
Where's the difference?
Alright. Oh, joy. Alright, I got Empire 1, 2, and 3.
Oh,
The Empire.
it's just humans. Oh, I love steam tanks. Oh no, it's Geld. Give up.
What?
I'm joking.
The air can't use belts. So.
Yeah, sad. Which is sad. He has one of the best flying units.
Balthazar, the one-man doomstack for the Empire.
The Jew
Yeah.
with a cause.
Oh, you fucking coward.
Run away!
Run
Like
away!
a bitch!
Why is Toddy running?
There's cows coming to us. Run away!
What's wrong with this universe's Alex Jones?
Why are you running?
Why are you running?
Why are you running? Why are they sailing away from me?
They are not sailing away from you, they are sailing to the Sword of Cain.
Okay.
Merge.
I don't think they can do anything with that because they are not elves. So attack them. Find out what the steam. Find out what the steam tank does.
Team tanks are not actually that horrible.
They are pretty good.
They're one of the best units the Empire's got.
If you can stack them, then you can actually do some funny things.
Which, considering in lore and everything, the Empire only has 12 steam tanks.
Aren't some like broken?
Yeah, they're non-functioning, but they have 12 of them.
Yeah,
It's
because
just
I thought
over
it's only
time.
7. Only 7
Yeah,
that work.
7 fully functional, but there's 12 in
Yeah.
total.
Because someone killed Da Vinci.
Yep.
Really? Close defeat?
Are you at? I need a second until the. Yeah, it's most likely because they have so much artillery.
Yeah, it's the
Yeah.
artillery and missile units.
I like the mortar in the on the Empire.
Yeah.
That's a little bit of an underrated unit.
Oh, yeah. It's great to get early game. It tips the balance
Yeah.
so much.
Well, I also like the Outrider with grenades.
Alright, is there a
But
way
to
to
be
cheese
fair-
this?
You're gonna have to waste ammo. Because
so
you need to get rid of all that artillery's ammo.
Alright, so send a hero in and hide everything else on the corner of the map.
Yeah, and run backwards and forwards and let them shoot at the hero and waste all that artillery ammo.
And if the eye isn't retarded, most likely the artillery gets buffs from Balthasar.
I'll send one of my heroes in to do that. Just that.
They don't have a Luminarch, do they?
No.
Nah, it's alright.
I don't like Luminarchs too much. They're a little bit slow.
Yeah, but they're great for sniping heroes.
They are like a single warp lightning cannon. Actually, that's kind of their strength.
Ooh.
Oh, fuck.
What?
Oh dear.
Oh well,
Oh no, it
actually,
does have some trees.
you can.
Fucking hell. I thought it didn't have any trees to hide in.
So you can either hide behind the one massive rock, or try to hide between those few trees.
Good
I
news
might
is-
go for the rock. The rock is an happy place.
No, hidden. That's good.
Okay, this map is kind of funny with this one massive rock. All hail the rock.
Oh my gosh, a giant rock!
A giant rock, it must be God.
It's a rock and it's giant.
Alright, so
Let's pray to this
Real
monolith.
quick.
for a reason.
I'm gonna pause. How is this gonna work?
Right, you want to basically you just need to get your hero within artillery range, and then just dodge the artillery.
Okay.
That's going to be a bit spicy.
Very spicy meatballs.
Yeah, just don't go too much into rage so he doesn't get filled with bullets.
Yeah, handgunners are a pain to dodge.
Hand colors are actually pretty accurate for being like black powder handguns.
Yeah,
They're
you don't need to get
muskets.
too close.
They're snipers
Probably-
musket.
Arquebus.
No,
Probably your side of that rock is more than enough to get the artillery firing at you.
I mean, they did have like sharpshooting like arquebuses back in the day. But
yeah, but that's not the ones the Empire have. The Skaven have the Jaziles that are accurate. Those
Yeah.
that the Empire is supposed to have are like hand cannons.
The one on your left flank's probably going to be drawing artillery fire now, so
Mm-hmm.
I won't bother going in. There you go.
Oh.
There you go. So
I
basically
love-
takes no damage,
I love seeing the fireblocks.
and just let them just blast away at him.
then I started blasting.
And then I started blasting.
And if you watch the balance of power, it'll start going in your favor.
What's this thing
Because
coming at
they're-
me?
Where? Shooting?
Oh, this is the
They're
steam
shooting
tank.
over you.
No, the steam tank is coming at him.
Why is the steam tank coming?
Why are the
What's it
steam
aggroing
tank
on?
coming at him? Why?
Oh.
Because computer.
Oh,
AI.
his reinforcements have turned up. They've seen the reinforcements.
Motherfucker.
Motherfucker.
Motherfucker, dodge it up. And there's Franz. No, that's not Franz. Kill.
Where's
Oh,
the
you stupid.
One has a golden mask.
I don't think he's going to defeat the steam tank in there.
Nah.
Why is your army out like that?
Because they're the reinforcements that turned up and ran out
That's
into
all.
the open.
Fucking.
And the steam tank did what steam tank do.
Mm-hmm.
Do they even break?
No, they're unbreakable.
That's why I never see them break. Only break down.
What break? It broke.
That
only
spell
blow
is
up.
not going to help against a single target.
Damn it.
No.
I don't think Blow of the Wild has actually a single
Ooh.
target spell.
You might want to just charge with your army now because
Yeah, this is going south.
Yeah.
And there are the Encarnas going blasting. The Empire has really good units, but
Mhm.
then they can be a little bit difficult to play.
To be fair, the versatile of the Empire is the biggest
Yeah,
strength.
Their versatility.
They are the middle of the road jack of all trades faction.
Yeah, but they are masters of
Yeah.
some.
I wouldn't say the master of any trade because dwarves have better artillery,
Skaven as well.
elves have better melee.
Skaven are just the master race, so they don't count.
But the Empire is
Empire have good spellcasters.
they're good at everything, but not experts at
I'm
anything.
still amazed they are missing the law of metal.
Jack of all trades, master of none.
Yeah,
They have
mean,
Balthazar.
The ideal is to be jack of all trades, master of one. That's like
I
the
don't know,
ideal
like
you
the-
want to shoot for.
Their black powder are one of the best in the game.
dwarves are better than black powder though.
I don't know.
Thunderers will beat a unit of handgunners.
I should play dwarves.
Dwarves are good.
Doors are easy.
I wouldn't say they're easy.
And Legends is pretty much saying build walls. That's all he's saying for the doors.
Build walls and just walls.
Go
Build a
very,
big,
very
beautiful wall.
expand very slowly and build everywhere.
You wanna
Yeah, I'm gonna
upgrade
lose this
your
Don't they
walls
hate
max pretty much.
snow biomes though, or was it desert?
The
I wish you
dwarves?
could send me
I don't
the- I
think
wish
they
you-
hate either.
I wish you'd just saved it before and sent me the save file.
Oh wow, that's going bad.
Really? You just noticing that?
Yeah, I was a little bit
It's
distracted with my game.
Greenwagging it. We're seeing things.
Yeah,
Totally.
takes a while.
Like I
Yeah.
say, I wish you'd have made a
They are
save file.
firing
before.
those Hellstorm rocket launchers, like almost. Way
To be
too
fair, you'd probably won this if it hadn't have been for that reinforcing army.
close. Yeah.
Your reinforcements fucked you up.
If you catch those reinforcements a bit sooner, it wouldn't be that bad.
There we go.
What shit.
Fucking Empire.
Now you know why the Empire is pretty decent.
It's a strong faction.
Yeah.
They're not a top tier faction, but they're a strong faction.
They're competitive.
I love those Demigryph Knights with halberds, they are so strong. They might be the one of the best anti-large cavalry.
I don't remember who's the top. That was the best unit of Cav.
Hmm?
I said I can't remember who's the very best unit of Cav.
Yeah, because people don't play much cav.
I'm
Ooh.
interested to see what happens with the when it's finally released, the cavalry buff nerf.
And this is
I would
where...
I would say the Demigryphs still most likely are one of the better ones. Or maybe even the best one. Then Questing Knights from the Bretonnians are, I think, the only...
Grail Knights.
Yeah, but the Questing Knights are the most tankiest, I feel. Like, they can get stuck in and stay there for a while.
Yeah, but the thing is, Grail Knights have perfect vigor.
Yes, which
They
makes
never
them great
tire.
for cycle charging.
They never ever tire.
Pegasus Knights can be funny.
All
Can be
around
very
the
funny as well, actually.
not is it Demigryphs?
What?
Demigryph is for the Empire.
What's the
Hippogriffs?
I
Dunno.
go out with the
Hippogriff Knight.
friends.
Yeah.
Nobody's hanging out.
Who gets the Hippogriffs? Wood Elf. What the fuck?
They'll go.
Doggy.
Stop talking to the dog like it's a little kid. Jeez,
Pull the
chill.
doggo. Chase.
They'll go.
Oh, we didn't get the good picture of the doggo.
Ah,
They'll go left.
Google it, doggo.
We want
Bring
the
back the
doggo back.
doggo.
Bring back the doggo. Bring back the doggo.
Don't bring back the doggo. Let the doggo stay.
Alright, so this is
He
where I
has
left
been a good
off.
friend too.
Alright, so the beauty of autosave.
Oh yeah, you loaded.
Yeah, I reloaded back.
Ooh, send me the save file.
Fucking Boris. Do not send him the save file. Do it the hard way. And this, my boy, is why we picked Lightning Strike.
Yeah, if you had lightning strike, then you'd be able to use it and fight one army against one army.
Yeah, one army against one army, and then doggy by the last one.
Hey, doggo.
Forlorn says they found another reason why. So why do people not like Gamza? I know I'm missing something.
I don't know.
I have no idea. Like
He's not my favorite, but he's got like no
Nameless-
reason to.
Yeah, but it's been mentioned several times. As Nameless Scholar mentioned how, does anyone really trust what Commissar Gamza has to say? It's like, okay, why do you say that? Did something happen? Like, I've gotten no answers to that question. Like, what is the basis for this?
No idea.
I don't. Did he do?
I don't. He's
did
never
he-
been disingenuous. Like I've disagreed with takes every now and again, but
Yeah, but
like he's never been.
I'm totally perplexed on like what people mean when they say stuff like that. Like, did I miss something? Did something happen in the past that just totally? As far as I know about the guy, he's pretty. He's super jokey, sarcastic, smarmy, but that's nothing new. I don't know. I feel like I'm missing something.
Don't know what you're talking about, to be fair.
The only thing I've ever heard like anyone even just joking or make fun of him for is just because he's open about his religion, but that's not in his 40k contact. He's just been very open about the fact that he is. Outside of that, I don't.
gives a
He's
shit?
never like lied.
Like
Yeah,
his religion's
exactly.
his religion. I don't care.
Yeah, like I said, that's like the only thing I can think, but I don't know like that he's said or done anything where he's like been disingenuous or lied.
As far as I know, no. We're talking about Commissar Gamza. Ball.
Hard to tell.
Never heard of him, to be fair.
And like, at
He's,
most, I can
as far as
say he
I've
lost
seen,
the
he's
campaign.
pretty anti-GW right now. He's boycotting Warhammer Plus. He's never been a shill as far as I've seen, like Valeric. As far as I can tell, he's about as on our side as it gets. And
Maybe
yet, I've
people
heard
are-
several people, like on the side of calling out GW and actually being honest about this whole Warhammer Plus situation. Not even just Warhammer Plus, but all the stuff.
Maybe it's because he's been like really making a lot of video on just 3D printing.
Well,
Like
again, that
he's
still makes no
Yeah, I know.
sense. Like,
He's championing hard, and maybe people hate him because of that.
well, if that's the reason, that's such bullshit. Like, Nameless Scholar, again, one of my audience members, but he said that Commissar Gams is entirely intellectually dishonest. Now, if that is in reference to his takes on 3D printing, my best understanding is that he's referring to the fact that Commissar Gamza makes those videos where he says, "Oh, this cost this much to make this costs this much to buy from GW, $140 for an Imperial Knight. To 3D print all what you need, it actually costs this much in the resin print, $13, $10." If they're referring to that, that's correct. And if they expect him to throw in every single time the rough estimate of the cost of 3D printers, they vary. And most of the time, you can achieve the same results you can with a $600 3D printer as you can with a $200 3D printer. You just need to fuck with the settings correctly.
I've seen everything from 100
So
to
I don't think
1,000.
I think it's completely illogical and completely dumb for anyone to say that that's a reason to call him intellectually. Why? Because he doesn't include the ever-shifting prices that also are different country to country.
And from resin to resin.
Yeah, resin's
Machine to
different.
machine.
There's multiple different types of resin that cost different amounts. So I think it's insane for anybody to say he's intellectually dishonest for not being a total nut job and including 30 million different variations of costs. Like, you can't fit that in a video.
Yeah, but are they calling him that because he's talking about 3D printing copyrighted products?
Um.
I think that might, to be honest,
Well, that
I
doesn't
think
make
that
that
might be
for me. That doesn't make sense for the intellectual dishonest argument, though.
No, but I think that might be the reason why they're.
And if
more
that's the reason,
against
it doesn't
him,
make
which
sense.
I can understand.
Well,
I can understand, but at the same time, it's kind of one of those. If you wish to go on the pirating side of things, that's your own.
Well, the thing is, I don't
Obviously.
consider it pirating if you print off. Like, it's pirating, in my opinion, because if we're going by the actual strict definition of pirating, it's when you're trying to resell something that you have not made. And if we're talking about 3D sculpts fans have made themselves, that's not pirating. That's remaking. Now, that's where the law gets a little gray. Now, where it's not gray is that if GW can prove damages because someone is selling their own sculpt of a Space Marine, for example, then they could win against them in court from that point of view. Like, hey, we're suffering damages because this person made their own variation of our thing and are selling it. They can win that in court any day, but that's still not a case of pirating. Like, you'll know, at least not in America, that would not be labeled as a pirating case. That would be legal damages, but it wouldn't be pirating. Pirating is when you're, again, taking the original thing, claiming it's yours, and selling it. Now, there's also a copyright debate, like if someone makes a replicant and claims that it's theirs and is selling it from that regard, then that could be argued as pirating. But again, if, let's say, someone's just giving away for free 3D files that they themselves sculpted, that can't be called pirating, because there's no profit being made. And also, as long as they don't claim it's theirs, it's not a breach of copyright. They're just recreating a sculpt artwork and giving that to people. That's entirely... At that point, all GW can do is try and sue for damages. If they can prove, without a shadow of a doubt, that they have suffered, their bottom line has suffered due to that person's individual 3D print. Or 3D sculpt.
Yeah. I mean, you know my view on GW and everything they've been up to. But at the same time, playing devil's advocate, if you're promoting people to 3D print, I can see why that would turn people against you.
I can see why it's okay, I was about to say, like, I wasn't sure if you were about to say I can see why that's illegal. No, that's not illegal. But I still don't get the intellectual dishonest argument, though. Like, what's intellectually dishonest about that?
It's like, did he like make a take on something at some point and just flip-flopped at some point? I don't like. I watched
don't
his
know.
stuff not like religiously.
None of that. None of that makes sense from the intellectual dishonest part of it. None of that does.
Most I could say
The only
he's pushing
thing
the
I can
topic
link, the only thing I can link with what you've told me, like say, I don't know, I've never seen anything, I don't know the guy, but the only thing from what I've heard so far, the only thing I can say that's been, in a sense, dishonest, is it sounds like he's been promoting 3D printing models which are not GW and claiming they're GW products. That's what it sounds like.
That is
with no prior knowledge.
I will say
now, is that what they're putting as intellectually dishonest?
That could be, but it'd still be incorrect because he doesn't claim it's GW.
Yeah.
In fact,
Like,
he
like,
does.
Is it that skewed sense of knowledge?
It could
that's
be.
being that's
Because
brought that about.
some figures are like from Forge World or something. What is meant there?
As far as I know, like I'm on his Discord. One of his rules is, you can't share any 3D printing files of GW replicated stuff, especially if it's named after the scheme. Like he actually called that out in a video not too long ago. A group blamed him and claimed he was a secret agent for GW because he's putting a quote unquote spotlight on the 3D printing side of the hobby, and because of that, they believe he's intentionally on behalf of GW and being hired by GW to expose 3D printing. And I kind of agree with what he said in his own video in response to this, saying, "What am I putting a spotlight on that people don't already know exists?" Like, I'm not giving the names of any websites. Well, he gave the name of a site, Space A69, but I can't even find that. So I think that's just an individual artist, but I can't find the artist. I think that might be a nickname for the artist because I can't find the actual person called that anywhere who makes some pretty cool 40K sculpts to print off. I can't find him anywhere, so I'm pretty sure that's an alias. So as far as I can tell,
a sort of branding.
Yes,
kind of thing.
I have no
I think it's a
idea.
joke.
I think at the end of the day, I think a lot of people are wanting to hate him, and they have no real reason, so they're inventing reasons. Like I don't know. I would love to actually talk to somebody who does dislike Gamza and have them explain to me, but nobody has. Nobody has said anything that makes sense to me so far for what their issue is with Gamza. Like, the guy is honest. He's been direct. He's on our side of things. He's very anti-GW's bullshit lately. He's been championing people to not spend money with them. He's called them out every time they've said bullshit. And as far as I know, during the last time Arch had a controversy, he was not on the bandwagon trying to take him down. So he's, in my book, he's better than a lot of other creators in that regard alone. He stayed out of it. So at the end of the day, my takeaway, until someone gives me a better reason, I think a bunch of people are being a bunch of pussies. They're being a little whiny bitches, and they're crying and whining because they don't like the guy. And that's it. That's the end of it. Until someone gives me an actual explanation, I'll take that back if someone can provide me some kind of substance to what's wrong with Gamza. until that's given to me, that's my takeaway, is that people are being whiny little bitches and have absolutely just want to hate a guy. Like, I can't take away anything else. There's been nothing, I've watched the guy for a while now. I've not seen a single thing that justifies any kind of hatred from a rational person on him. Not once.
At most, you can say he's pushing the topic pretty hard, but that's it. And he's pushing it because it's popular. Like,
oh yeah, that is one thing. He's honest about like his upload rate and stuff like that. Like, he uploads a video at least once a day, and he sometimes, you know, hits nail on the coffin a little too much. But he's explained in the past, I'm a YouTuber. The algorithm wants you to upload every single day, so that's why I make a video every single day, even if sometimes they're repetitive. It's required. I don't have a choice.
He kind of broke that coffin. The nail went through the coffin. It's in the skull of the grandma that's inside the coffin.
Yeah, but he's working the algorithm. Every content creator does that. And again, if that's what they're referring to when they say intellectually dishonest, that just makes no sense. That has nothing to do with intelligence or not. I'd say you have to be selective. I'd say to not understand why a content creator is uploading a video every single day, even if it's on the exact same thing. If you don't understand why, I'd say you're dumb. Like, if you don't understand why, you're kind of dumb. If you have an issue with it, that's one thing. But if you if you claim not to understand what the reason is, you're dumb. That's how the algorithm works. You have to upload every single day. If you don't, you get punished brutally. Like if you take even 1 day's worth of a break with no videos, if you go 24 hours, the algorithm pushes you back in the queue hundreds of thousands of people who are uploading daily, as opposed to you who missed a day. You are literally going to be pushed that far into the algorithm if you forget to upload. It is crippling if you forget to. So, anyone who doesn't understand that, those people are intellectually dishonest.
Another awesome thing with that 3D printing is also those custom things they do, like your sexy jeans Tyranid. Like, that's an awesome looking model. And I bet not in GW. I bet GW would never want to make a model like that.
They'd be too lazy to.
Yeah, the model looks nice. It looks like a more female Swarm Lord. And I'm mostly saying it because of those hips. Those hips don't lie.
Very honest hips.
Full to brim with thermogons or something.
Well, like I say, I'm only going from what you guys have said and what I've been trying to think of ways to, in a way, try and play devil's advocate. Let's say why. I mean, from what you guys have said, it's basically impossible to say why. But like I say, the only thing is maybe the way he's talked or what he's spoken about is what some people don't like by the sounds of it. So they're just gonna hate.
That's probably it, to be honest. I again, if someone watches this VOD and you know why, like, feel free to leave a dislike if you're angry at me for simplifying like the anti-Gamza crowd, but you can't blame me. Like, there's literally, I've seen no evidence, no standard for why Gamza gets the hate that he does. So if someone who watches this VOD knows the reason, or you have your reasons at the very least for why, and you believe them to be legitimate, please share them. Because I would like to know what the hell the rationale is, but as far as I have seen for myself, I've seen nothing that makes sense for like the amount of anti-Gamza stuff I've seen lately.
Sounds like a lot of just personal dislike.
I think that's what it is.
Trying to find reasons.
I think anything past like just a personal reason is an excuse. I think a lot of people just don't like him.
Yeah, that's weird for me. Cause like if I do that, it's like there's just like things like, oh, they just rubbed me the wrong way. I don't know why. It just is what it is. I'm not gonna go out of my way to find reasons.
Some people
Every now and
have-
again, there's people that are just grating, but
Uh,
he's not one of them for me.
Some people just have no lives and want someone to hate.
Well, it always gets me that because things like YouTube, it's freaking easy. If you don't like what somebody does, just don't watch them.
You're asking human beings to be rational.
Freaking simple.
It's just we're all connected constantly on the internet all the time. We like a lot of people don't have a lot of meaning or like entertainment in their lives, so it's easy to be angry, and anger is addictive.
It's not hard though.
It is when
Internet was a
you're that
mistake.
addicted to it. It's the same as like it's easy to not like start smoking, but it's like once you like become a chain smoker, it's hard to stop.
Just find someone else though.
Yeah, well,
Find someone else to watch.
some people, and they won't ever admit it, enjoy the hate. Like they enjoy hating on people.
Yeah, that's what I said. It's addictive.
Yeah.
It makes you feel like you're part of you're part of the tribe, and you're in this like united. We're in this rage, and it's like this catharsis, but then it just becomes not just catharsis or release. It becomes a need. You need to keep doing it. You need to keep feeding it.
Yeah.
Just pray to the monolith, you're going to feel better. Now give me your money.
I'm glad I'm a loner.
I'm glad I'm not alone.
He says while he's talking to his friends.
Hey!
Very introverted and very, I'd say very stoic. I am a fan of Stoic philosophy. Yeah,
I
I
like
need to
you.
read. I need to read more though. I've only like surface level like understanding of it. I want to read like Marcus Aurelius and stuff like that. I just haven't gotten around to it.
I need to reread Machiavelli the Prince.
Political realism, like extreme realism, like brutal realism.
Mm-hmm.
I need to reread the Night Lord more. Just be like a Night Lord. Talk to people like a Night Lord would.
Right, let's talk.
Yes? They don't talk much, but they talk. I love how the beginning of the Night Lord's novel is basically the main character scaring some Blood Angel scouts.
Hey, can someone ask? I see Forlorn said something in general chat. Can someone ask him what to clarify? Because this might be an opportunity to open up the perspective.
Also, I'm starting to hate the 3D printing fan base. Huh?
Yeah, that's yeah. Ask for clarification, please, because
If it's
I
going to be something like only the original count, I'm going to fucking warm it, because that's the same thing collectors for video games say. I'm not going to pay $500 for Super Mario Original. Like, if it's going to be the same arguments as those people that are against emulation, it's just craziness.
some people stand by it.
I'm not going to get some old-ass arcade machine to play the arcade version of Mortal Kombat 2. Like, they can eat a dick.
If only I could go subterranean right now. I could get past these damn mountains.
No subterranean underneath the donut.
Which sucks.
Not for Skaven, not for anyone. It's actually lore.
Mm-hmm. Except for the Wood Elves, they should be able to.
Dude,
Because the world route actually stretches underneath the donut.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yep.
Oh,
Because that's
yeah,
how
of course.
That's how Dirthu got the princess out during the war against Chaos.
And she actually uses like tree people.
Mhm.
So yeah, it makes sense that they
Right
should
here
have.
before I forget.
I don't know if they can, but they should be able to.
Well, I have never played as a tree. Oh, I did play as Striker a bit.
I messed about with Drycha. I messed about with this with the sisters. I messed about with
couldn't-
Earthu, but I've never really done it.
Okay, what the hell? Watch his
I
3D
couldn't-
printing. I've watched all of his 3D printing videos. That explains nothing.
I couldn't stand her screaming, so I stopped playing as her. Drycha is a loud bitch.
I still don't understand what Lance is on about.
Do you understand why?
Okay. His attitude, along with the fact he is showing off 3D. Okay, his attitude, that's a personal thing. That's a
Doesn't
personal
matter
taste.
if the prints are from a company, it's still 3D print.
Well, thing is, I can't speak to every single one of them, but I will definitely tell you the last video he showcased, I'm on his Discord. What he just said is not true for the last one. I saw it. Lots of people shared pictures of their own 3D prints that they got from individual sculptors. So, again,
Yeah,
can't
but
speak to every
they-
video, but definitely his most recent one. Those were not scans. And as a 3D artist myself, designing my own sculpts, I can tell you, it's very it's easy if you know what you're doing to make those.
But I don't think it even matters if it's from another company. It's still a 3D print, and it's most likely still cheaper.
Yeah.
Like the
And again, I
points-
can't speak to all of Kems's because not all of them have been shared through the Discord, and I've only been on his Discord for the last month. But his most recent 3D printing video, all of those were shared by fans, and I've talked to a lot of them. So virtually everything that he shared in his most recent video was taken from people's screenshots and people's own pictures of their own prints that they got
think
from
it's-
actual sources.
I think the argument will still stand. If
Which
other
one?
companies or not.
Well, they still could. Still could be, to be fair. But what I'm saying is it's not a. I don't agree with the take that it's obvious. Oh, I have one line. There you are. There are some pics of that vid yesterday of scanned models. I don't think so. Can you screenshot which ones you're talking about so I can agree or disagree specifically? Because I watched it and everything looked familiar from the Discord.
To be fair, it's hard to tell whether it's a scanned product or whether it's somebody actually spent time
Well,
and sculpted
it's.
from scratch.
I will say this:
Because-
it's hard. It's hard if you. Okay. Oh, let me word this correctly. It's hard if you don't know the source. Like if you don't know the artist, sculptor, or the people who shared the image personally, you can't clarify.
Yeah, thing is, though, the
Unless
sculptors.
with that same notion though, if you do recognize the sculpt from someone else's, like from another business, and you're like, it looks identical, and you just eyeball them both, and you're like, there's no differences here, then that's a different case. Then at that point, you know the actual source, you know this person shared basically a scan of it, so it's the same thing.
Yeah, but there's people that can sculpt, same as artists can paint an identical product. People can spend time and make an identical product.
I know,
by
I've done
sculpting
that.
everything by hand.
I know, I've done that.
But it's not a scan. Because
Yeah.
at the end of the day, scanners are freaking expensive. 3D
So,
scanner.
yeah. Scanning is harder. Well, actually, I think it's getting easier to do because I know there's an app. I can't remember the name of it, but there's an app that makes it so you can use your phone to do some 3D scanning. But the thing is, I hear it's incredibly janky. Like, you need to be really careful with the scans on it. And even then, something about the scans is glitchy. So, it's not easy to scan 3D prints and then replicate them. It's not. I wouldn't say it's mainstream for sure yet. Well, mainstream in that space.
So if you're just modeling and you have like the images of an existing model as a reference, you could probably replicate it pretty damn close just by just having the still images from different angles.
Not saying that Gamza is an asshole, just saying that I saw some and why some people won't like him. Well, yeah, but the thing is, you can say that about anybody. Like, people hate my ass. I've been sent death threats. There are people who hate me that much, so unfortunately, that's not like an indicator of anything. And the thing is, Gamza, I wouldn't say. I'd say this. It depends on your definition of an asshole. If your definition of an asshole is someone who's smarmy, self-confident, a little bit arrogant, he fits. Yeah, he can be a bit of an asshole. If your definition of an asshole is like mine, which is someone who is fundamentally hateful, spiteful, would go out of their way to sabotage someone's life for small slights. When I think asshole, I think of somebody truly hateable. Like, I think of somebody who's just the bottom of the barrel of subhuman trash. So, you know, half the population of Twitter. That's what I think of when I think of an asshole. He is abrasive, not an asshole. Yeah, I'd say he's definitely abrasive.
I'd say I think he definitely admit to that as much. He seems like the type's like, yeah, I'm abrasive and an asshole.
Yeah. Like, abrasive is normal, but I'd say he's no more or less abrasive than Arch, than than Kibbs. No, he's about the same level as us. The only difference is he's a bit more energetic about it, but he's no less abrasive than the rest of us. I'd say me and him are about the same level. Yeah. I'd say he and I are about the same level.
Thing is, though, people don't like blunt.
That's true. People really don't like blunt these days.
I kind of do. It's refreshing.
I do here and there. I do here and there. Like, I think the level of blunt that people are willing to consume to chew is very personal to each individual. But I'd say nowadays the average person can't really handle anything above just basic criticism, like basic bluntness. Like, hey, I don't think this is up to par. Like, if you say something like, a statement like that used to be considered polite, but now that's considered abrasive. You know, saying something like, hey, I don't think that's up to par. That's considered blunt and brutal.
People just can't tell the difference between being a dick and being just critical.
Yeah,
there is a difference between those two things, and it's a very important difference to know.
Yeah,
it's just people they are a little bit critical and they take it personally. And it's just don't. There's not enough stoicism these days.
We definitely need a lot more people willing to just call shit what it is. Bullshit.
It's like that you can't control other people and what they think. You can't control the weather or anything that might come your way, but you can control you, at least to a certain degree.
One downside though is we still don't know why the hardcore haters of Gamza don't like him.
So we've got a milquetoast take on Gamza thus far.
You're wrong there, Chris. Even I can't control me.
One thing I probably ought to send a DM to Nameless Scholar and ask him what his reason is, because he was pretty staunchly spiteful about Gamza when me and Ludus were talking on the stream. So I definitely gotta. I get the vibe he's one of those that would have that perspective. So I'd ask him.
See if you actually get an answer.
Yeah, I would like to know. Like, so far I've still got no explanation. And
I don't think you ever will.
Probably not.
By the sounds of it.
Everyone seems to have a different reason. I wish I could install Total War Warhammer 2 right now. Do you own it? Or is it like a case of you don't have space on your computer?
It should be just called Total
It's a
War.
good game, Lancer.
Yeah, with all its faults.
Mm-hmm.
Salukid's early game, fighting a war on three fronts.
Okay, that was two very different takes away from that. 4-1 says, I won it. I was like, damn, we having duels over copies of Total War now? Damn, huh?
Sometimes, like...
I would like videos of these duels.
I would stab someone for another copy of Persona 3. Like, multiple times.
That's nice.
24 times or so in the chest.
What is this person, Caesar or something?
24 stab wounds. I don't even know what is referencing that, to be honest. Like,
The llamas with hats one, where it's like, and then I stabbed him 37 times in the chest.
My Steam just devours the internet while doing it. On the plus side, it downloads at 20 megabytes a second. It just fucks my internet 5 minutes later.
so I need a new internet stick for my computer because the one I have is doing weird shit.
I would dual CA to lower the price of the game.
Oh, I will too.
I challenge you to personal combat!
And you will lower the price of this game.
that.
I will
Yeah.
even pick something unwieldy like a twin-headed axe or something.
The only problem dueling them is if it's a duel to the death, then there'll definitely be no sequel.
No, it's Duel to First Blood. Or you have a mutual judge who basically just calls it at one point, basically when there's a clear winner.
Just take out your Yu-Gi-Oh decks, do it the
Hey,
old-fashioned.
winner! He's lost
To
his
challenge you to a
head.
children's card game.
Oh, by the way, question. So, speaking of 40k content creators, what do you guys think of Luton?
I haven't watched much of his stuff, to be honest. Like, I've only seen like maybe one thing.
He does lore?
He does lore. For many people, he's the
haven't
main
watched
source
him
of
in
the
a
lore.
while. I haven't watched him in quite a while, actually. It used to be
No,
quite good.
he's not the guy who just reads the wiki entry, isn't he?
No, that's
No.
the One Mind
Oh, the gate theories.
Syndicate.
No, it's Syndicate, okay.
I think he's the one who just reads pretty much from the wiki.
Luton, he's the one that.
Maybe to be fair, if he does it...
Luton is the
I know
one.
he's the biggest.
Oh yeah, he's definitely the biggest. That's not even debatable. Oh fuck.
But he's the greenest.
He is the most monotone. Like, there's little to no inflection with how, like, he reads the lore very flat, like very monotone.
Yeah, but he puts stories into it as well. If I remember correctly.
No, that's Voldemort.
Pretty sure.
I can't remember Luton doing that. I know, as far as I remember from Luton stuff,
Yeah.
it's just
Well,
the flat
Voldemort
information.
puts actual stories in. Makes stories to put in. I'm pretty sure Luton.
It's Baltimore that does that mostly.
Yeah.
Oh no, I
Luton,
haven't
Luton
seen
just kind of
Luton
Luton goes over specific stories, but he doesn't like.
Maybe that's what I'm
doesn't-
thinking of.
Yeah, he
Jesus
doesn't really play anything up. He doesn't really.
Christ.
Like I say, it's been a while
His
since I watched his
videos are
videos.
long.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
they're very very long. Like he goes into extreme. Here's what I say: if you want just like the extreme detail, but don't want any of the fluff, any energy, don't want any kind of I don't want to say passion because there's passion behind putting all that information together, but
But if you just
I-
want straight
Energy.
facts,
emotion.
just like
Like if you're
And
looking for
energy, you mean it.
energy, emotion, you want anything like that, you won't really get any of it. He's very monotone.
it's like difference between asking, let's see, say Data from Star Trek for information.
It's pretty much, yeah,
or,
that's
like
it.
who else would be like, or Guinan, like
Yeah.
who, like not my favorite character, but both are extremely knowledgeable, but both will give it to you in different ways.
Yeah,
I like
he's
watch
Let me
incredibly
have data every
flat.
time. Give me data every time.
I watched 3 of his videos full and started like 2 and never finished them.
Yeah, I will say that I stopped watching Luton after his take of that there is no such thing as canon in 40k. And the thing
Oh,
is,
well, that's
I
fine.
would have probably just let him have his take if he wasn't so arrogant about it. Like,
If it wasn't this maybe your main content. to make content about fucking
Well, yeah,
lore.
that's what I found ironic about it. He's like, there's no such thing as canon, and he says, and you can argue this point, but as far as I'm concerned, it's fact that there's no. He basically said there's no point in arguing with me because I'm just right.
Then he can go eat a dick.
That's pretty much when I stopped watching him as well.
If you have
Yeah.
no canon, you might as well not even have.
He's just not my cup
Yeah.
of tea. He's a little like I've only like watched like a little bit of one, and he's just like a little bland.
Yeah, for me, like that's when I stopped watching Luton. Again, it's not because his videos are bad. Like he goes over detail. You can tell he cares. He definitely cares. Like I'm not ever gonna claim that Luton doesn't care, that he's not a real fan or anything like that. What I will say though is after that take, like it just for me it soured everything. Like I can't watch any of his videos without remembering that he essentially said his videos have no value.
Yeah.
Like he essentially said, I don't make anything worth listening to because I don't even believe any of it is true or that anything of it is concrete. He devalued his entire channel to me, so I stopped watching.
Wasn't that the same time as the big, one of the big law changes happened?
Yeah, I believe
the other
so.
stuff, wasn't it?
I'm not sure. I know it was like a year ago now.
It just be crazy.
For me, like anything that's kind of similar to Baltimore is what I'll generally prefer to watch. I like getting things with narrative and fluff. And
I found one a couple of maybe half a year ago, but I can't remember how they were called.
do 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 do.
The hobby I used to enjoy.
Oh yeah, no, it was the Book of Choya. Book of Choya, people know them. Book of Choya are good boys.
Let me go back 25 years when I can actually enjoy Warhammer 40k.
Oh no, I think they only do fantasy. Oh no,
That's the only like Warhammer stuff I've seen from Book of Choyers. Like their Warhammer fantasy stuff. In fact, that's like the only real fantasy outside of a couple of
Yeah, it
Arches
looks
videos that I've
like-
seen.
yeah, it looks like they just make fantasy. They have one video that has some Space Marine on the thumbnail. Now, when was your first contact with Warhammer? Okay. No, it looks like they just... Oh no, they have one on Scouts. Well, you could say that every demon video could also be a 40k video if you really want to.
There's
Like
only
say-
very minor differences between fantasy,
you can
chaos
argue-
gods, and
You
Just
could
one
argue
thing.
that the Bellicor.
If anybody invents a time machine, send me back 25 years.
No, I'm going to send you 100 years back.
What the?
What? I don't want to be a teenager again.
no, you don't have to. Wait, is this like time machine working? Like you go to inhabit the body of yourself in the past?
I could send you like 3 million years back in the past so you can meet your queen when she was young.
Why is this
That's
superior
fine.
victory?
Ariel herself, the dragons,
Ammo,
Ammo, Phoenix,
It's-
elite
Alistair,
infantry,
Yeah,
chevroned infantry.
Hoplite.
and the artillery.
Why
I don't
are
know.
you chasing Pike?
I feel like if
did
I-
not tell you to chase.
If I fight it, I might give it a worse outcome.
Mm,
I tend to do that.
Oh, we still got that save where you.
you could make
In
an
that
auto
battle.
save, quick save.
I don't know how to quick save.
There's the little
Little button to your right,
underneath the height.
middle right.
It's underneath height, more or less. It looks like
Yeah.
an arrow pointing down.
Mm-hmm.
What?
You see the box in the battle deployment box?
Oh,
It's
there.
at the bottom right of that.
I always feel like if such an idiot trying to explain something like that.
Same.
Well, and
But then again, it's normally grayed out for me. But
it's still there.
yeah, it's just grayed out. But did you have that battle that you lost earlier? Do you have that still saved?
No, I moved past that.
one of the save files.
I didn't even know I could share the save file with you.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, I know, Forlorn. Just mentioning Erda is bad.
I will clarify my views on Gamza from earlier. I don't mind him, but I don't want him to show off print jobs that are near / are one-to-one copies of models. Well, I don't think it's fair to say that he can't do that.
Providing for your own personal use and they're not damaging.
Exactly, what's I'm saying. Like, if
Anybody-
he's just
I'd say
sharing
it's fine.
pictures,
It's just showing us like this is what you can do with a 3D printer, and you can match what they do.
I'd see what your issue was is if he was like, "Hey, here's the model, and here's a link in the description where you can purchase it." Like, if he did something like that, that would be wrong, because at that point he's blatantly blatantly selling. Even if he's not actually making any money from it, technically he could be considered by law comparable to damages. He could be brought into a lawsuit for that. But if he just shares pictures and says, "Hey, this is what this costs to print. This is this person's stuff. Isn't it? Look how cool it is." You could do that all day long. No one has any right whatsoever to say that's wrong. Because if we're gonna say that's wrong, anybody who shares on social media hobby pictures like that, like, "Hey, look what I printed off. Hey, look what I have. Look what look what I've got," then we're setting a dangerous precedent where we're now outlawing people sharing personal pictures. I'm sorry, as far as I know, I don't live in 1940s Germany or modern day Australia.
Because the thing is, even copyright laws, they're in the UK anyway. If it's for your own personal use, you can do things that would infringe on copyright, as long as you are not selling it or using it and stating that it is somebody else's product.
Yeah.
And it is purely for your own personal use, you can go ahead and do it.
Yeah, for example, like, I plan on sculpting my own I'm gonna try and do my best to make one-for-one duplicates for my own use, my own printing use of 40K models. Like, I have plenty of examples. Like, when I get around to it, I'm gonna sculpt my own Termagant or Hormagant units. I'm gonna sculpt those and I'm gonna share images of them. I'm not gonna sell them. I'm not gonna give them out to anybody. Nothing like that, because I won't break the law. But no one has the right to tell me I'm not allowed to share images.
As long that's it. As long as you don't share the thing or try and sell it, then technically that's not breaking the law.
Yeah.
And as long as you don't take it, say, to a tournament and try and pass it off as your own thing, as a Games Workshop product, then it's a completely different thing.
Yeah. I mean, no one has the right to tell me I'm not allowed to share images of stuff like that. Again, I don't feel comfortable living in 1940s Germany. That's not what I'm gonna be doing. I'm not playing that game.
Oh no.
Or modern day Australia or China.
I found bad news.
Wow.
The person behind the Knights of the Old Republic remake.
Oh, that's all.
Oh yeah, I already shared that today.
Oh,
That's all.
One of the writers on it is a woke cultist.
please don't be crazy.
Actually, what I find interesting for one is you mentioned recasters. Technically, what recasters are doing is far more illegal.
Yeah.
Like, that's straight illegal, because there's no argument at all for that. 3D sculpting, GW has no legal case against me if I sculpt my own sculpts, or hell, even if I did have the tech, which I don't, to scan the 3D print and printed that off. As long as I'm not selling it, as long as I'm not trying to give it, as long as I'm not trying to sell it, or even pass it off. They have no legal grounds against me because it is my own original piece. Even if it's a direct one-for-one copy, they have no say. Recasting, that is copying. That is provably copying. That is far more illegal. It's far worse than 3D printing.
It's like proxy. And at the end of the day, you could photocopy a picture of a Primaris Marine, for example. Put it on a base and use that as a proxy on your table.
Yeah.
Technically, in copyright laws, you're breaking the law if you were to try and pass that off as a 40k product. Because you've taken a photocopy of it. It's the same with 3D printing. It's basically just a copy, but you've made it yourself rather than just copied it from scratch. You've not just made a copy, you've sculpted it yourself, or you've had to produce it yourself.
Yeah.
And as long as you don't say this is GW, then you go, this isn't the GW, this is mine. It looks very close to it. It's as close as I can get.
I just don't want 3D printing sites to get the same treatment as recasting sites. So, in which direction? Like, you don't want them to get treated as badly? Because as it is, they're not. And the thing is, they can't be. Like, that's nothing any of the 3D printing community does is going to change that. Because as long as like websites like Colts, Thingiverse, as long as websites like that continue to moderate themselves, and as long as they continue to be what they are, which is platforms, they're not sellers. They're not a publication. You know, they're not claiming any of the things that they're sharing on their web. It's kind of like how YouTube is as a platform. It's not publishing. Because that gives them basically immunity from being held responsible for what's shared on their platform. Well, to a degree. If they don't do any kind of moderation, or if they are contacted and are saying, "Hey, there's this thing being shared on your website that's mine. If you don't take it down, I'm gonna sue for damages." If they don't heed that, then they get in trouble. But as long as the platforms continue to act kind of like YouTube, and they just host the stuff, but if asked for legal reasons to take it down, they will. As long as they do that, that won't change. Like, websites like Colts and Thingiverse are safe as long as they continue to operate like that. Yeah. Recasting sites, they're not platforms. Recasting, well, most of the time. Like, if a recaster advertises their stuff on Amazon, for example, that's an example of platform. Like, they're selling...
They're completely breaking the law.
That's completely breaking the law. And though Amazon reviews what they sell, so at the same time, they probably wouldn't even get past that. But just as an example, that would be breaking the law, and the website Amazon would be held responsible if they allowed that through the cracks, and therefore Amazon could potentially be taken down. But as long as Thingiverse and Colts don't claim to host, don't claim to own anything that's advertised or put on their platform, and they continue to operate as a platform and not a publisher, they cannot be held responsible. And thus, they'll never be taken down. It's actually kind of a perfect system, almost. There's some flaws to it, but generally for the company that is hosting this stuff, it's a perfect system. Not necessarily for the users.
Balanced like everything should be.
Oh crap, I really gotta go to the bathroom all of a sudden. Oh god. I'll be right back. Oh, I hate it when I like
I haven't played any video games today.
It's about time that most companies now actually start releasing STL files for people.
It's time to get with the new wave, old man.
Yeah.
The future is now.
The thing is, 3D printers, they're going cheap for good quality these days.
I've seen everything from between 100 euros to like 1,000 something.
The thing is, there's not going to be that much difference in the quality. It's just you'll be able to print more.
I don't know if I ever would have one. I don't really know for what, but
I've got a resin printer and a FDM printer.
I know the very first thing I'm most likely going to do is like print out a cock and like slap someone with it. The only sensible thing to do when you get your hand on the 3D print feature. It's like when you play Minecraft for the first time.
Well, I'm currently printing out a RC boat, basically. World War II torpedo boat.
You fucking nerd.
Yeah. And I'm proud of it.
You just have to somehow figure out how to actually equip it with mini torpedoes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You gotta love it when nature comes calling all at once.
Time to get the 3D printer so I can print.
So you discovered going number 3.
Not the number 3.
At least he didn't warm it while doing that.
Yeah. God.
Oh, I had a really bad day where I had both the vomit and the shits. Oh.
I have to go number 3. What even is that? I don't know, but I have to do one.
I thought that was dying at that day.
Freaking legs are so sunburned.
I don't remember the last time I got some.
Just gotta, peel off just all of the skin into a giant suit, like that one episode of Malcolm in the Middle.
Yeah, the thing is, I was fishing the other day. One side of my leg is just bright red, and the other side is like bright white.
Skin yourself
It's like a freaking...
to the woman.
I don't get out in the freaking sun much. I'm English.
Yeah, you don't have much sun.
We don't do sun.
It's a rainy, cloudy island that is... I believe, I think a Roman, historian described it as being an extremely gloomy place.
Yeah, he wasn't at all.
It rains all the time.
But when he came to Germany, it was like, this is an awesome place. Everyone is friendly. Why do I have an arrow in my chest?
Why are the bushes speaking German?
To be fair, though, we did throw the Romans out once.
Why?
Well, basically, no. Their empire was falling apart, so they basically just this is no longer profitable.
The first time they came over. First time they came over, it was like, yep, out.
That was Julius Caesar basically trying to pump up his reputation by doing something no one had ever done before.
Yep. And then
and said, I came to Britain. No one did that yet. I did it first.
Yep.
To be fair, it was the Scots.
And it was mostly, I wouldn't call it a defeat, but it accomplished basically nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, he came, he fought a few battles, they were rather inconclusive, and he left.
Yep.
And later it's going to happen the same thing when the British attacked the French.
Then the second time they came and invaded was basically Emperor Claudius trying to one-up him.
Yep.
Because he had a very unstable political situation. So he needed something to make him look, competent.
Plus they needed the copper.
Which is tin, I think, is mostly what they got from the British Isles.
Yeah.
I hate this new headset.
Tin was hard to come by back in the day.
Yep. And there was lots of it over here.
We get our tin from Magical Tin Land. We don't actually know where it is. My dealer doesn't tell me where he gets it.
Oh.
Tin for the tin.
Ouch. Oh. That clump of infantry just getting wrecked by freaking those bolt throws.
Yes, chased down Pontus, who besieged me with an army of mostly Eastern spearmen.
Wait, how did
Went about as well as you could think. I mean, most of my army in there was militia hoplites, but that's good enough to beat Eastern spearmen easy.
How did he get the Eastern Spearmen?
Why would you even bother with Eastern spearmen?
That doesn't seem historically accurate.
Hmm?
Even
What?
getting so many spearmen doesn't seem accurate.
Is that your spell?
No.
Or is that Ilariel's?
He still has the same
Looks
amount
like-
of mana.
It looks
Winter
like the
Blast.
Star of Avalon. Which putting it on enemy is a complete waste.
Isn't it supposed to heal?
Yes.
Yeah, I know that, but even though I never really play out. Stupid
They're
knife.
actually a really strong faction.
I know they are fantastic. Those Sisters of Avalon.
Mm-hmm.
I think they might be the best archers at least.
They're one of the strongest archers. The downside is they have magical attack, which is actually a detriment to them. It only helps them in very few situations.
Well, you wouldn't really use them against dwarves anyway. What would you use against the dwarves? Silverhelm?
Against dwarves, Reaper Bolt,
Yeah.
bolt throwers, chariots,
Yeah, the chariots are... Yeah, which one? The lion one or...
Lothar and Sea Guard.
You could put the Lothar and Seagun against most races.
But to be fair,
Often-
Lothar and Sea Guard are just a crappier version of the Sisters.
Usually, yes. They have shields, which the sisters do not.
Yeah.
They have anti-large on their melee attack.
Yep. Yeah,
Okay,
'cause they're
I
hybrid.
got a better result than the Pyrrhic victory, at least.
Like,
Roof tiles. Roof tiles.
like the
That's
Lords.
they need to add is a unit somewhere. It's like a mod, it's like roof tile throwers. It gets a plus when fighting Epirus specifically.
They were armed with roof tiles, sir. Ah, with that fact, are they? Yes.
Just a bunch of old ladies with roof tiles. They start just throwing them.
There's this innocent caster roof tile.
You just see. Yeah, but the thing is though, they give a leadership debuff to all Epirus units as well.
Asmar, are you
Yeah.
filling the drain yet? What do you mean?
But they all start tired.
Huh?
Right?
Oh, he
Of
says
grinding.
feeling the drain. Is that something to do with the Beastman?
No, I think that you are quieter.
I am.
Oh, well quieter. You are not talking as much.
Am I not allowed
Possibly.
to listen to your ramblings?
I don't know.
I think it might be a case of, are you feeling tired?
Not really, no.
Seeing as you've not been sleeping for freaking.
I should because it's.
I sleep as much as I must. I am an efficient sleeper.
I have not played one single game today.
Game for hour. Oh, the drain of playing the game for hours. Yeah, he's only been playing it for like 4 hours.
You
Oh,
can
That's
play
nothing.
That's
You
like
can play
nothing.
Total War for
Total war game. That sucks time. Just one more turn.
Like I don't like grand strategy games, but Total War is an exception, or at least one.
I mean, I've done like a 16-hour session on Total War.
I'm going to try out Shogun because you guys said it's good.
I don't know what my longest session on Total War has been.
I only played the basic Shogun. I've never played the Rise of the Samurai or the.
I remember.
what's the-
I do remember what my longest session of gaming ever was, though. I stayed up for 48 hours during. I can't remember the numbered patch, but back in Wrath when ICC dropped, my guild was raiding it hardcore. Hardcore in the sense that we were trying really hard, not necessarily succeeding very well.
You wouldn't get past this bone storm, wouldn't you?
we were getting wrecked. We were getting so
Yeah,
wrecked.
ICC was great.
We stayed up for 40. It was a whole weekend, Saturday and Sunday, up the whole time. My parents were worried as hell, but my dad was laughing about it, and my mom let it go. I took breaks long enough to go to the bathroom and eat.
I bet to you did it before the nerf.
Yeah, it was before the nerf.
Because, fuck, that was overtuned.
Yeah, yeah. After the
It
nerf,
was-
you know what was funny is we never got past it before the nerf. After the nerf, you know how long it took us?
First try, most likely.
First try. First try after the nerf, we got right past.
I can see the battleship taking you maybe 1, 2, 3
No,
extra
no.
try.
We got literally after the nerf, we made it past everything.
Really? Was the battleship not that weak?
For us, yeah. Like, it could just be because we were just so fucking like enraged. But we made it
maybe
past
we were-
everything after the nerf. We were
Or maybe you started forgetting some things.
maybe, but I'm pretty sure we made it past everything as soon as the nerf came by.
Because I remember with the battleship
Next
was
to
the
rage
problem,
flows.
no one knew what to do at first. Because it wasn't that obvious.
Oh, well, we weren't the first to get to that though.
Yeah, you
I-
most likely already had the...
No. But we actually stopped trying to raid it. We didn't
Oh,
go back at it until I want to say 2 months, 3 months after the nerf. So there was already lots of information on forums and stuff about how to handle everything. I can't remember. Do you remember who got world first on that one?
I remember some of those people being kicked because they used the glitch.
Yeah.
One of the rogues managed to regain some grounds using the Serenite grenades, something like that. But I do not remember what the guild was named that got world first.
Yeah.
Only that a few of them got kicked.
I remember everybody was impressed when they got it. For the life of me, I can't. I know I knew the guild at one point. I just can't remember the name.
I did know the
That's
guild.
one thing I've never
Private
understood is how on even MMOs, how they kick people out of the game, off the actual game, for you exploiting glitches.
It's never
It's a
made
glitch
sense.
the developer has put in accidentally.
Oh,
They don't
by
want
the
people
way-
to do it. Fucking play test your product.
By the way, you couldn't even tell back then that was a glitch because it looked like it was part of the encounter. That the parts of the ground that gets cracked is coming back. They didn't know it was because of those aeronite grenades.
Yeah. It was a very interesting time. I do remember a buddy of mine got I feel bad for him to this day, but he got permabanned. Or at least he hasn't played it since. I don't know if he's checked or tried to make an account since back then, but he got banned because he was part of a guild that did something and Blizzard got pissed, and I have no idea what happened, but I remember hearing about how he got permabanned, and I'd be curious if he's ever tried to play WoW again since.
Yeah. Never get into that game.
And I would say if you didn't get into it by now, you're never going to get into it.
I never liked the art style.
It had a lot of charm to it.
I see. I just didn't. It didn't do anything for me. The art style. It in fact it put me
Paragon
off.
It was
It-
Paragon EU that did Lich world first.
Mm.
Oh, okay.
And like I said, I just don't like that art style.
But to be fair, it wasn't like it was an intended art style back in the day. It's just the graphical limitations.
I think it looked fine enough.
I thought
Could have been a bit more gorier, like Warcraft 3.
Yeah, it definitely could have been more great. One thing I do appreciate is they went for functionality over aesthetic.
No. I prefer if you will tune back graphics a little bit, so we can have bigger games.
Yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat as that.
Like, could you imagine a giant game with like that looks like GTA San Andreas? That would be
And yeah, the thing is, nowadays people are so obsessed with like graphically striking games that just look sexy, but they run like shit because you need to have like the newest goddamn hardware out there to run the damn thing.
I feel like sometimes you have to like Cyberpunk had to be like a visual experience Even though it didn't went that way, like we all know.
Yeah.
But not every game has to be. And you can have a middle ground, like Monster Hunter World looks fantastic and it runs well.
See, there's one game I always keep going back to, and that's Elite Dangerous. And it's just mind-blowing how close to reality they've actually got the entire freaking universe.
I remember when I thought putting in like
Mind
photos in video game was looked realistic. Like how Postal had some like pictures of shelves, and I went, "Ooh, that's so realistic looking."
Redrone says over 40 hours. That's some gamer numbers. And yeah, we I remember how tired I was at it. I think it's the last 3 to 4 hours of. I know I was awake because I confirmed it with my guild, but the last 4 or 5 hours of that 2 day straight binge. I barely remember it. Like it's like a big giant black dot on the memory, and I was conscious. I was moving around. I just don't remember whatsoever happened.
I was kicked for guilds for not wanting to make all-nighters.
Going to what?
I don't want to pull all-nighters, and that had me kicked for
Yeah.
my guild.
Yeah, that is one downside, especially with guilds that raid and do dungeons and stuff. It's unfortunate, but it is a reality of it. Is a lot of those hardcore.
It's now a rule for me that I do not pull all-nighters. I'm not going to do that.
And I pull them by habit.
Like I could, but I don't want to. It's not good for my health.
And
I kind of want to live until 100, 110,
Eh.
maybe 120.
I don't want to live that long.
Like,
Neither do I.
however long it takes for me to get a cyborg body.
You're gonna have to live fucking thousands of years then. In fact, hundreds of thousands, because we're never gonna fucking get it.
I want to be like fucking Major Kusanagi.
Who?
Ghost in the Shell.
Oh.
Like basically just a brain in a body. In a.
You got
Cyborg
more
body.
chance of being a fucking dreadnought.
All that, I'm fine with being a fucking dreadnought.
Okay. Go slowly insane.
Yeah, why not? At least I'm alive. Like being in a dreadnought or not, insanity always comes. At least people takes you serious if you're a fuck off giant robot. Like you are not going to shit out that big robot. The big robot is going to stomp you.
Grim did.
Well, he's a special boy.
There's so much Empire coming right now. Damn.
Yeah, get used to it.
Yep.
Their
Think yourself
army-
lucky. They've only sent a couple of armies.
They've sent.
Yeah,
They haven't sent like 10.
They've sent 10 easily. I've killed about
No,
4
I mean
or 5.
in one turn. I mean in one turn. All
The
together.
Empire usually owns between, I think, 8 and 16 armies.
That's too many.
They can swarm as good as Skaven.
Beating a game through sheer rage and willpower is one of the greatest feelings one can have. Yeah, and we didn't beat it though. 48 hours straight. We made no progress.
Most people haven't beat pre-nerf ICC.
No.
It's
I
on the
mean-
same level as a pre-nerf Terrace of Sunwell? Yeah, Sunwell.
I mean, I tried to do Coils of Balmond, the last one, with randoms on the internet without even talking to them.
Yeah, no.
Fucking wow.
Good.
Might as
Yeah,
well
we
not-
were
not wise.
on that thing like for 8 hours, and we got to the last stage, but never passed it.
There's a
And
reason
the last
it
stage
was the
is
most
fucking
difficult.
cancer.
Yeah, it's there's a reason it's the most difficult content from A Realm Reborn.
the last stage is pretty much spread so far that you cannot attack the boss. Because everything knocks you off the map.
Oh, Asmo, do you remember which boss in World of Warcraft took the longest to beat? World first.
For anyone, or?
Yeah. The record, more or less. The boss that took the longest amount of time ever. I think it was a few months until he was dead.
It's not Ragnaros, right? Like I was about to say Ragnaros because that was like back in the day, and a lot of people weren't like used to the same raiding cultures they are now. But even then, I don't think that was the longest. Who was the longest?
It's someone you are most likely not thinking of.
Yeah,
most likely
probably.
forget that character exists until I say its name. When I say his name, you go, oh, duh. A tip, he was in Burning Crusade. And it's not Illidan.
Wait, it's not Kael'thas, right?
It was Kael'thas.
Oh, it was. Oh, yeah, I know. Yeah. You're right. Yeah, I remember. I don't remember how long it took, but I remember how excited everybody was when it was announced that he'd finally been beaten.
Yeah.
I remember everybody was fucking elated when
It might have been a few months.
people were fucking excited. Like like everybody was talking about it online at the time. Like it did, and almost everybody in the community felt like they shared the victory, even though nobody had 99% of the player base had nothing to do with the victory. But it was just like I remember again. I don't know the exact amount of time it took, but I'll never forget how excited everybody was talking about it. I was like, oh, they finally beat it. I'm like, holy shit. Yeah, you're right.
Because it's fucking brutal.
It
It's
was.
like more or less
It was.
bundle. Like you beat his like 4 goons, then the weapons like revive simultaneously. Then you have to take these weapons and have to split them within your group. Then you have to fight Gerfas, then Gerfas revive them all. Then you have to face them all at the same time. And they have all different mechanics. And you have to use those weapons to counteract some of the mechanics. It was brutal. And I think one of them had like a brainwash. So you have another extra set of difficulty with it.
Yeah, I think I remember the mechanic you're talking about. Yeah.
More bosses would be like that.
I do miss that kind of boss from back in the day. It's like one that is so insurmountable. The community is all just like, someone kick his ass. And now someone gets world first.
Then the same day.
Same day. Sometimes if it's a really hard boss, you might hear about world first 2-3 days after it drops.
No, not even anymore.
Not
You
really.
used
No.
to hear it like the next day.
It's weird. Like most of the time, if you're looking forward to like really difficult bosses and it actually taking any time to beat, you have to pay attention to the Mythic Plus scene, and very few people do.
Well, the problem is World of Warcraft is a source game. There's not much they can do to surprise us.
Not anymore.
Like with Classic was the same game. It's a game that has been solved for years. You are just going through the motions. But damn, that was a cool boss.
Oh yeah.
And we almost had it with Arthas. Arthas was also a really good boss.
I agree. And I enjoyed that fight a lot. And there were a lot of my favorite moments were from Wrath, even if necessarily it wasn't the most difficult of all time. Definitely
That kind
loved
of
it.
was okay, at least. Like, Yoxaron, I still believe is one of the better boss fights. And it was a secret boss fight to boot. Like, getting Yoxaron wasn't that easy. Like, it was for Wrath of the Lich King, most likely it will be for me Yoxaron first place, then after. Just because Yoxaron is different.
Okay. Valiant defeat? What's he? Oh yeah, it's the artillery.
It's always the artillery and the steam tank.
It's always the goddamn artillery.
You cannot break the steam tank.
Torn Anlek. He's going after Torn Anlek.
Oh, and it's pointless now. It buffs those.
Yes.
You must hate those stupid hats the two-handed swordsmen have.
Reed says, I love Dwarf Fortress, and the game is just DOS graphics.
It's not DOS graphics, it's ASCII graphics.
If I was to live forever, I would be a historian and make a grand library of human history.
No, it would just be a legendary shit poster.
If I could live forever.
I don't think I'd ever want to be immortal. Long lived, maybe, so assuming I don't have like, if you can like avoid like health problems. Like I'd live for like 250 years, long enough to see like one full turn of like of the wheel of history, roughly.
Depends, can I find like 41 different versions of me on Mars? That's it. That was a stupid reference.
I would just like live as long as like in Tolkien, like a Numenorian. That's what I'd go for, I think. And just like how they go for. So basically, you just get tired of the world at some point, lay down, just take a nap, then you die. That's what I'd go for.
It's nap time.
Basically, it's like I've seen enough. It is time for me to go.
I have determined your worth.
Thing is, it's a good job I'm not a Numenorian then.
Better than to be a dragon ogre.
Your supremacy is now
Look, fuck this shit, I'm out.
There is no question that your mighty
Fuck this shit.
As long as you're a Numenorian during like their golden age, not like right there towards the end where they were like throwing people into bonfires.
the dark gods upon you. Seize the victory and assert your dominance.
Basically, it's like you get isekai'd into Middle Earth as a Numenor, and he's like, wait, who's the king? Our affairs on shit.
And I'm out.
Where's the boat? I need a boat. I need a boat right now.
Time to run.
Like
Well,
a really bad thing,
Actually,
a really bad thing to be if you want to be immortal is to be a dragon ogre shaggy from Warhammer Fantasy.
no.
I don't know, like your dingaling doesn't work. You know you are
You're
enslaved.
enslaved to the Chaos Gods.
You can do nothing against it. You can only sleep. Your only freedom is when you sleep. You have more or less seen everything. You are way too smart for your own good. The only thing you can really eat is lightning. Like, that would suck. No, I'm quite famished. What should I eat today? Oh, lightning.
Wonder what that tastes like. Probably lemons.
Spicy.
Chicken. Because everything
Electrical
tastes like chicken.
Poor entire species. Only thing you can eat is lightning. Eat lightning and crab thunder. And no women. There are way too many fantasy phrases where the women just disappear.
Teclis is on his way. He's like, ah, shit, they took all my territory. This upsets me.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
Black-hearted dreadlord. Indeed. Indubitably. Living forever is a bad thing. It only leads to suffering.
Like I said, just live a long life. Just be long-lived. Don't need to be immortal.
Do not take me for a
Oh, look, there's
Like,
Carl.
You shouldn't be able to live through the 8 levels of the universe. That would be kind of boring. Well, after a while you will.
God damn.
Oh, hey, there were some Griffin Knights. Oh yeah, why is there no Lord of the Rings Total War?
There's mods. That's about all you're gonna get.
Copyright.
You could do it. You know.
The Tolkien estate being really rigid about things.
Although apparently not
Stop,
rigid
stop.
enough to prevent
Amazon.
the
Amazon.
prevent that.
Yeah, that's because Amazon is way bigger than Creative Assembly. Like
Rigid
a
enough-
lot.
Hey, I will rigid enough to not re-release.
Welcome, Michelle? Michael?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Michelle.
I'm sure it's Michelle, but
So it's
sometimes-
weakened somewhat since
Sometimes I have seen I've seen a guy named Michael who had a similar spelling actually. So I can't normally I would just assume it's Michelle, but I've learned my lesson.
It looks like the German
Michelle
version of
Yes. Awesome. Well, welcome to the stream. How you doing?
Michele Merse.
I will say this: if you're looking for someone who's good at Total War, I'm not your man. Like I have fun with it, but I'm not going to claim I'm a strategic genius.
Hey,
There are
Nor a
other
master of
people in this
cheese.
group that are better at him than him. at this game.
we have a cheese master here right now. So
me because of they play on this game.
Ah, ball.
What? What did I do?
you're the
didn't
cheese
do it.
lord.
impossible.
I didn't do it. Wasn't me.
It
No one
was.
can prove it.
We know it was you.
Right.
We have this pin-up of you putting your thumb up Goblin's no place.
What the? What? Where do you come up with this stuff?
It's not my fault that he did that.
Pulls it out of his ass.
Literally?
It's out of my ass productions. That's where that's.
Dude, I play a lot
Yeah,
of Yu-Gi-Oh! I
trademark.
know how to pull shit out of my ass.
I play a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! I know how to. I'm glad that's the credentials you need.
I got no character powers when I played it, that
But
stuff.
what do you
Joke's
play
on
by
you,
the,
I
the
play
TV
Yu-Gi-Oh!
show rules? That level of bullshittery, just like just that you play by the TV show rule set.
I can turn everything meta if I want to. Hey, look, turn 1, I got the Exodia in my hand. Good luck.
Good luck.
Upgrades.
Oh, it's a sad thing you cannot build those
I've
things
already got
anymore.
all the upgrades.
Upgrades, people.
With the exception of
upgrades.
army capacity plus ones. Well, that one you can continue to upgrade. Like, that's not a limit, so that's why.
Do you know, Hearthstone is actually just a protest pilot.
Alright, so...
You must construct additional
Vladimir
Hearthstone.
von Rokov holds the Phoenix Gate. So I definitely need more than one stack to take that on.
There's another group. There's really not that many armies.
There are sometimes some mean names.
No, but they're spread out a lot. That's the problem. Like, these two are clumped together. Vladimir von Rokov, Albrecht
Check.
Becker. Over here we got Otto Frankenwetter. Volkmar the Grim.
Just do us a favour, check the diplomacy and see what the faction strength of the Empire is.
Ah, fuck my.
Volkmar the Grim.
Volkmar has better lore than
Apparently
Oh, good
much
God.
stronger than me.
Hooray for the PC
Hooray!
wasting their horse archers.
Motherfucker.
They're just instead of like, I have only like some like levy pikemen, like a lot of levy pikemen and militia hoplites, and they're sending them into melee against phalanxes in a long column, and they're all dying instead of just standing out of range and chewing me up like they should.
Alright, there we go.
But there's one
Working
guy.
as it should.
There's one guy in the Empire you can get who is called what was it? Fun Falcon. Yeah, just the word fun multiple times.
So of basically,
Yeah. Offman off Borg or something like that.
I don't think I have a hope in hell of beating them here.
Uh,
See, he's got three
now they're wising up.
Emperor Call Franz, Flying Monstrous Cavalry, then we got Lupio and Luthor. Who is y'all's favorite factions, gameplay, and lore-wise? Now, I'm pretty weak. I'm a huge 40k fan. Like, I love 40k. And that's, for me, the longest time, I didn't even know Warhammer Fantasy existed. So, I can't give as much of a lore. I've started to look into the Warhammer Fantasy lore more, but I don't know enough yet to say confidently. But out of the factions I look forward, the minimal, like, itty-bitty knowledge I know of, I'd have to say the Dawi, the dwarves. Because the amount of stuff that Ball here has told me about how they have a giant book of grudges. Like, they're like my spirit animals. Just like, oh, you wronged me one time slightly. I will remember that forever.
You took my parking spot like 2 years ago on a Tuesday.
You're on my list.
No. Here is worse. You
Forever.
took the parking spot of my cousin, cousin's second degree from my aunt.
I had to give an idea,
500
Michelle,
years
though,
ago.
how big of a fan I am
Why you
of
were
40k
playing
is I actually collect the miniatures and paint them. There's terrible lighting right now, but that's a... Well, may I turn it? Speaking of, since it's dark out,
I will
can
say,
turn it on.
For me, it's
Blood von Karstein.
I'm not as heavily on most of the lore stuff like here, but I just aesthetically for me is mostly what I go off. It's Bretonia.
For me, it's easy. It's Skaven and Skaven.
As for which faction I love the most to play in this game, it was the Orcs. But I think it's become the Beastmen now.
These men are a bit simple.
I know enough 40k to hold general conversations. Awesome to hear. Yeah, I know too much about it.
Which general?
I know more than the average. That's for sure.
That's my position too in like 40k. I can hold a conversation. Ask me about Tolkien though.
And then you
Yeah,
hold
our
that conversation.
purist-
You are our resident Tolkien expert.
There are a few others on the server here as well, but
Eh,
You
fuck.
should read the Macarius.
Even though I'm gonna lose in this one, I don't.
I really
he's a-
want to. Like I just from the little
I'll
I know,
fight
I
it.
really like Macarius. Like if I was ever to actually like get minis and make an army, I wouldn't like ever play just to have an army.
Well, I have a
I would
3D.
just create. I'd create a Lord Solar Macarius army.
Yeah,
I don't
I would
think
say that
Macarius is,
before I got my 3D printer, I would say that I would be like the idea of collecting, like as it is. I already collect so many armies, but if I were to start collecting any Warhammer Fantasy armies, I'd never have another cent to my name. But now that I have a 3D printer, it's not actually all that unpractical or impractical.
Red Drawn. I like my Empire, love me Blood Powder. That's why I like Skaven. Because Warpstone is better than Black Powder.
Okay, so yeah, I'm not gonna win this, but I can definitely
The Lord of Undead is always superior.
And you
definitely
can
give them
do
a bet.
fun of things with Warpstone. You can like snort it.
See, that's a hard question for me.
Hmm.
Favorite faction?
Well done, my cat.
Favorite faction in lore?
Yeah,
It would be
Skaven are
between. It would be
Gotta be the dwarves.
between Chaos Dwarves and Tomb Kings.
Oh,
Favorite faction
those
on
are very good.
tabletop? It would probably be Dwarves or Orcs.
Two very different factions.
Very different.
Skaven, yes. Icket Claw.
I've never really liked the Skaven.
Dark Elves are annoying, but
Oh
okay.
no, Dark Elves are really fun if you play as the House Bolton guy. I
Some
forgot
of-
his name again.
Some of the Dark Elf lore is really, really good, but
If you ignore that the big evil prince is just Darth Vader.
what?
Malekith is just Darth Vader.
Oh,
Like how literal is that?
well,
He is
basically,
Down to a crisp, and he's in a metal suit forever and ever.
well, to put it in perspective, the way the High Elves choose their king is
Oh,
they
no.
have to step into the flames of Asurion, and if they're not worthy, they will basically be incinerated.
And
Oh, how
then
nice.
he wasn't worthy.
He was deemed unworthy, but managed to jump out of the flames before he was incinerated.
Somehow.
Yeah, somehow. But basically, he was so badly burnt, all his flesh had basically just gone.
Oh, nice.
So his mother put him inside a magical suit of armor.
That constantly
witch.
hurts him.
So he's an elven Darth Vader.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, Darth Vader's mother isn't that sexually active. But yes.
Well,
Michelle
she's
says,
dead.
I have never played humans. Neither have I, to be fair. Unless we count the one time I tried Bretonians, with these guys narrating. But I tried Bretonians, but that's the closest to humans I've played. I've never played Empire. I usually, like I said, orcs. I've tried Skaven. They're not my playstyle. I don't have the right mindset for them.
I've played every faction, and I think Baal also has.
Played a good chunk. Played a good chunk.
I didn't play everything to completion, but I think I played every... No, I didn't play the dwarves.
You didn't play the dwarves, okay.
Yeah, for some reason I just never played the dwarves.
Alright. I have no idea if this is gonna work, but we're gonna try and play on two fronts here.
I don't know, as long as you can get yourself to stay inside the forest, your forest bonus would actually look out pretty well.
Don't forget that even if your units are visible at the start, if you run them into hidden positions, the AI will forget that they're there.
Yeah. That's how you can eradicate an army with one single caster.
The AI goes, "Oh look, an army!"
Oh,
Nah,
The
there's no army
Empire
there.
is pretty much just getting all your dudes to stop bitching at each other.
So's Britannia.
Yeah, that's pretty much the human play-wise,
yeah,
which
but
is
Britannia is
quite
more,
boring.
more French while doing that.
And at the same time, let's see if we
They don't surrender as much.
Alright.
Still, the most ballsy of them is a woman.
Yeah,
Who?
Rapunzel.
response.
Oh, right, Rapunzel.
Response the Leonaris.
People keep forgetting about
Who?
Rapunzel.
Who
She's
doesn't start in her proper start position.
Yeah, because she doesn't want to marry the Duke or something. She doesn't want to marry the Duke of Lyonesse.
Wait, that's her
Yep.
lore?
No.
No, actually Rapunzel was a peasant.
Yeah.
She literally is a Bretonian peasant.
Well,
She literally is Joan of Arc.
yeah,
He got
she
the
is
Leon-
Joan of Arc,
Literally.
and she is a very, very identical copy.
Yeah. She just got that.
I probably should have figured that. Actually, to be fair, French. She's a cavalryman. Kind of makes sense. So yeah, I probably should have figured that.
Goes with his flag into battle.
Real quick, where's the?
Oh wait, not in this fucking game. They didn't give her her
No,
fucking
they didn't
flag.
give her her flag. Yeah,
Which
Yeah.
is it's heresy.
Alright, hold on.
yeah, they forgot to give her her flag.
I mean, the orcs is just running around in circles, keep being angry. The beastman is just jump around and loot stuff.
The
And
biggest victory
don't
was
care
taken
about
over,
anything
isn't it?
because everything is free at this point. The Dark Elves is just economy. Welcome to slave trading.
Yeah, sure.
Alright.
Skaven is long range. We've got snipey guns.
And monsters.
Yeah,
Ah, fucking artillery.
the dwarves are just we are the bunker lords.
Makes it so my
Corner camping is your job.
You are going to corner camp and you are going to like it.
I mean,
That's-
high elves are pretty much run in circles and shoot at people.
No.
Same with
High
wood
elves
elves.
is basically push a button and win.
Yeah,
Dark
and
elves
magic is absolutely broken.
Yeah.
That's another thing.
Dark elves is push another button and win. Beastmen
Yeah.
win very, very, very slow.
And there we go. Yep.
Depends.
Fuck. Their artillery is ridiculous.
Yeah, they're
Yep.
actually
They had one artillery
Yeah.
stack, and that brutalized me.
Rockets.
Mhm.
Fucking brutalized me,
I
dude.
love to make armies
Man.
just with artillery. It's the funniest thing ever.
At least I tried.
Literally fill an army with like 15 of them.
Oh, I've had 8 Hellstorm rocket batteries in one army before.
That's
Yeah, well,
interesting.
that's-
I avoid humans for the opposite. I am one. I want to be a genocidal rodent. I get you.
Yeah, I know it now. That's why I pick Glorious Clans.
Yeah, and I think the human factions are pretty boring as well.
I don't know, like, I say this is the most interesting human faction in a fantasy setting.
I don't
fair,
agree.
they're
Like
not
my
bad.
biggest problem with the Empire is their aesthetic. Like the
Yeah,
only
you don't like
only
that.
human that looks interesting in their entire faction is Karl Franz.
There's
And that's because of his
a lot
armor.
Karl
The rest of them
Franz-
look like. Listen, I realize it's probably more accurate to like the historical outfits and stuff like that,
Yeah.
but it looks so ugly. Like the armor looks so ugly to me. Like I want to kill them. If I'm controlling them, I'm gonna send them to their deaths. It's like
I love how
you
they
guys look ugly as hell, so I'm gonna throw you at a line of orcs just to die.
You dirty, filthy
Looking at
heretic.
looking at the two-handed swordsmen, they look like Doppelsöldner. I love how the hunters look. The muskets are great.
Oh, you little bitch!
The cavalry is fantastic looking.
Yeah, we got to remember he's not European though, and it's European dress.
I am European. Oh, no, you mean him? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm American.
He's American.
I'm American.
Yeah, your
Yeah,
it doesn't go that far.
I'm a filthy American.
Basically, it started with the Mayweather.
He's one of our exiles.
Exiles? That's funny.
No, we're not exiles. We were more of a fleeing from terrible governments.
Australia, where the exiles.
You're just unhappy because we kicked your asses with a fraction of the resources.
We were too busy fighting the French.
and
Again.
the Spanish. The French, the Spanish.
Every time us and Britain fought, it was like inconclusive mess, except for like the revolution. But as
Which was funded by France.
another thing. But like if you're talking like the War of 1812, that was a shit show for everyone involved. Nobody won that war. There was no winners of the War of 1812.
Meanwhile, we Germans were busy not knowing really what we are doing.
So nothing different.
Britain was too distracted by Napoleon, but even when they didn't have that distraction, they came over to fight. There was no conclusive victory, and they lost horribly a few times. We failed epically when we tried to invade Canada. But basically, you can say the Canadians were the only ones who kind of sort of won.
Oh my god, the Canadians!
As in they
That's a
didn't.
horrifying thought.
As in they didn't screw up. They didn't kick our ass. They didn't like screw up. That's it.
They didn't
It's like they
lose.
didn't win. They just didn't lose. Everyone else lost.
Oh yeah, the Canadians marched down to the White House and burnt the original.
That wasn't the Canadians. That was the British.
Yeah.
That was the British Army. The Canadians didn't like do that. All the Canadians basically did was we tried to invade, and it didn't go very well because basically the leadership the officers that we had under like in the initial invasion, like they were basically the only surviving officers who had any sort of field experience from the revolution, and they were not very good. They were very old.
Very old and decrepit and
They were old and over the hill, and
Nice
they weren't.
Read Drown. I want
They were
an
past
American
their
faction in
prime.
Warhammer
The hills
Fantasy.
and far away.
Dude,
An
you got
American
it.
faction.
Dark Elves.
Can I
the,
sing that song?
The Dark Elves are supposed to be the Americans.
what?
And Tecumseh was like basically like one of like the like really good commanders in the war, and that's like it's like he was like a Native American commander for like up there in the like Great Lakes area. But it's like he was our enemy, but he was like one that we have enormous respect for, like historically. Like he was a really good commander.
I think that's the beauty of history is it's everything's in hindsight, so you can look back and you can like emotionally disconnect yourself to those situations and be like, yeah, I respect that guy. He was an effective
Like
commander.
even in the day, like the commanders who fought against him had like great respect for him, and the people writing about him at the time, like Tecumseh was he was very respected.
I was back
Like
during...
he ended up losing in the end, but like he was like one of those. He was basically a Hannibal kind of character for us, I guess.
You
Like
cannot
a-
drive a.
Another great American general, Custer.
Oh, please don't say that name.
Wait, what?
He got himself
actually related
cornered
to
by
that idiot.
I don't
General Custer. He got himself cornered. Like, what was the tribes he was fighting?
I don't know.
Lakota.
It wasn't the Comanche.
It's a little bighorn, wasn't it?
Yes, I'm gonna look this up. I will Google it because I don't remember.
Cornered by everyone in their wall.
What is that called? Hun, something other.
Little Bighorn.
Little big thought.
He got
That was the battle.
literally he got cornered by everyone and their goddamn grandma.
It's known to the Lakota and other Plains Indians as it's the Battle of Greasy Grass, also commonly referred to as Custer's Last Stand.
That's it. That's
Combatants
it.
Lakota, Northern Cheyenne, and Arapaho.
Wait, where'd
Yeah.
Carl Franz go? He just attacked me.
I don't know.
Friends?
It's like a gopher. He appears and disappears.
Like a ghost.
He's a ghost.
Basically, hey, he also wields the Warhammer after the setting is called named.
What?
Isn't the name the setting named after the Warhammer that he uses? It looks like the
Mark,
symbol.
Mark, oh wow. Wow. Normally my audience would be going down at this point, but apparently late at night y'all are showing up. Mark, yep. DE are the American, Dark Elves are the Americans. They broke off from the Big Island. People use tons of slaves to live in Warhammer North America. What?
Yeah, the Dark Elves are basically
What?
supposed to be Americans.
Yeah, the Dark Elves are Yanks.
That's the Spaniards.
It's like how lizard people are supposed to be like Aztec.
Yep.
They are Aztecs.
The Empire is supposed to be the Roman
mean, they
Empire.
live in
Yeah, but America didn't exist during where the rest of these factions are based.
This would be like the early colonial era, like 1600s, like at the very earliest, or like the 1500s, like the conquistadors.
It's a bit unfair to try and fit us in here.
Anyway,
Hey,
I'm still
the lizard men
disappointed.
are Aztec.
They put Albion in the game, but they haven't put the Albion faction in.
Well, nothing was lost there.
The Albion faction.
There he is. There's that.
Waited.
The thing
There's
is, you
that
cannot put
bitch.
the Albion faction there anymore because it's already the home for like Nakai
That's how to
and
resolve
House Bolton.
Ah, the Griffin.
It shouldn't
Oh,
be
you-
though.
oh, fuck
Albion
me.
is more
His
secure.
Griffin is such a cool badass.
Wait, who's
most likely,
Albion is more secure than Ulthuan.
well,
If
not
it
anymore.
wasn't for Albion, the Great Vortex wouldn't have succeeded, and the Lizardmen wouldn't have succeeded in stopping the war against Chaos.
Well, now
The
Nakai
first
is
war
there.
against Chaos. Albion was the ones that succeeded.
Well, doesn't matter. It's now Nakai's home, and he's going to take a big stinking.
Alright, I'm gonna
show
fight
him
this
that.
one. And I'm just gonna do a full charge. I don't think I'm gonna try and work around them. I don't think that's just gonna. I think that's gonna. Yeah, there's no tree coverage anyway.
They've got a lot of infantry spread out really wide.
I intend to.
Artillery, sorry. They've
Yeah.
got a lot of artillery spread out really wide. Don't clump up.
Because
Do the classic Highland charge.
That's
Although I would just
But
waste
don't
all
show
their
them
ammo.
your asses. So that is not
I
necessary.
really can't. There's no coverage to hide any units anywhere, so their artillery's right on me. Upside though, Vanguard deployment.
Spread them as far as possible then.
Yeah,
I
that's,
hate to deploy in the fucking donut. It's always this, those.
Close distance as quickly as possible.
which is why
Those
all of these
nuts
guys
are
are gonna be
awful.
right fucking here. If I can fit them.
Yeah,
I
push
still
them in as far as you can. And go for the artillery as fast as possible.
That's the plan.
I still cannot believe they didn't put the Centaur Lord in the game.
What, Lord?
The Centaur Lord.
Oh.
I forgot his name. G something. He's constantly drunk.
Oh, that's why they're trying to fit. Okay.
I forgot his name.
It's that building there that's being
Yeah.
a problem for you drawing that across.
Yes.
Yeah, split your units
I'm
up.
taking it. I'm not.
Yeah,
Don't
don't
try
worry.
and draw a big line.
Let out a giant. I'm guessing I'm not the only person now who let out a giant fuck on who was writing the KOTOR remake.
I put up a video about that.
Yeah, as soon as I saw the name, I'm like, oh fuck no, please God no.
You can only hope that she's not she's not like the lead writer. She's just one of like the smaller like quest writers. That's what we can only hope.
Stuff like that.
With any luck.
And
If
I
this
couldn't
was
care
like,
less.
If this was like what you got, like the Saints Row, like the new Saints Row.
Huh?
I'm gonna grab the fucking torch. The new Saints Row. It's gonna be super,
Yeah, I know. Let's not talk about it.
like,
I already did a full podcast about it with Arch, with Ludus. So, I have no interest in going over it again.
Oh, the Centigore Lord I was talking about is Goros Warhoof.
Oh,
He's
I know the guy.
for being a really big Centigore and for being drunk.
Mhm.
Dark, please.
And
So
having a pretty big sex drive.
Wait,
No, it's best.
so American.
He's known as the sire of 1,000 youngs.
last I checked, sex drive has nothing to do with nationality there, Kennedy.
Eh? What? Why nationality? How did that happen?
Because that's what he, when you said he has a major sex drive, and then Kennedy said, so he's American.
And looking at the birth rate,
confusion.
that's untrue.
No,
Well, if you're going by
more
just like no,
African.
What?
They're the
No,
ones who
we're not
read
going there.
stories.
What?
We're not
Yeah, we're
going
not going
there.
Back up.
We're not
yeah, we're not going
there.
there.
The China-
If you're going
We're
anywhere,
not
it's like if you're
going
talking about
there.
like if you're talking like America, it's the only ones that doing like growing would be like the big religious groups.
And we know it's
They're,
all
not
they're the only ones
anyway.
like successfully breeding.
Anyway, we're talking Warhammer Fantasy.
Yeah,
So who's
Yes,
good
we're
at breeding
talking
there?
centaurs.
Centigores.
Centaur. What is the difference?
I constantly confuse it as well.
Do not breed these creatures, please.
It is Centigores in this universe.
Making a nice, pretty little checkerboard.
Trying to.
Only these. Only today I figured out why the Minotaur is called a Minotaur.
You only just figured it out, what?
Yeah.
King Minos.
Now, why the Minotaur is called
Yeah,
a
the
Minotaur?
CG on this is
Yeah,
pretty
because
in
the name-
Minos.
Because the because the name is based on the Minoan people.
It's well, the name Minoan just it comes from like the old Greek myth of King Minos.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
because
that's why we remember it. Is like
That's-
it's like we remember Crete and we remember Minos.
Yeah, it's
because
from
they
the
were like
legend
praying
of
to
the king.
like oxes and they loved uplanded axes and shit like that. I felt like such an idiot. Like, of course. But now I know, and knowledge is half the battle.
Thanks, GI Joe.
Knowing is half the battle. Da-da-da-da.
And knowing is pretty important.
Learn to tell who's a commie.
If he says he's not a commie, he is a commie.
Resisting,
Or just go to Twitter. There
resisting making McCarthy comments that are too spicy. Oh, I can at least say like McCarthy was correct. His methodology was not.
Like this old World War II posters. Loose lips sink ships.
There's
Loose lips demonetize YouTube.
And I won't say anything about a certain Chilean general.
We better not.
His methodology may have been somewhat superior.
Oh yeah,
Oh, I
I'm
should go to bed.
I'm
It's
still
almost 3
surprised
AM.
that Asmo comes in general chat when he's
oh
freaking
yeah,
streaming.
when
It's like
watching a
finally
show,
I can
always give it
concentrate
2
while other
episodes
people
of
talk.
I shall flee this
Like I've
group
said,
of degenerates because it's almost 3 a.m.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
need to leave too. I need to live a normal
Go
life.
to bed, yeah. Go to bed, yeah, wee lads.
Yeah, old
You
man.
young'uns can't keep up with us.
No, I just need to get up early.
Dude, it's 3 a.m. And tomorrow I need to do some house cleaning, grocery shopping.
I am very spread out right now.
My brother gets my Switch because I'm not using the fucking thing.
Like what's it called? When I watch shows, I give it like 2-3 episodes to hook me. I tried watching Evangelion, 2 episodes in, I'm like, I'm not feeling it.
You didn't
And
miss
it
anything.
kind of-
Evangelion is trash. Good night, people.
Good night.
So I skipped over and moved on right to the Cowboy Bebop movie, which was significantly better. It was a much more enjoyable ride than seeing 14-year-old Shinji Ikari being a pussy for the 50th time this week.
I haven't seen the show, I can't comment.
I've seen it. It's weird. It's basically, from what I can tell, he was like overworked from a previous project, the guy who made it, and he was like in a massive depression, and it really shows if you watch it. It's like you can tell the guy who wrote this had some issues.
Had a few issues.
It just screams. The person who's writing this is dealing with some exhaustion and depression.
Yeah.
It's like I was like, this sounds like a giant kaiju fighting robot thing. It's like it is, but it also isn't.
Yeah. What's his name? Oh yeah. Then there was the fact that he was gonna work on a Lupin the Third movie with Mamoru Oshii that got canceled, and he brought in a lot of elements from that. So unintentionally, Lupin the Third helped create Evangelion. God's gift to anime. I could be wrong, but no one's gonna prove it, so I'm just gonna say I'm right.
Just gonna go full frontal attack across the line.
Yep.
Just as fast and aggressive as possible.
Yeah, I really have no other choice. Because their artillery is gonna be too brutal on me. If I don't try and hit them hard from the get-go, then they're gonna destroy me.
When in doubt, attack!
Pretty
Just
much.
watch that unit of Centaurs that are going up on the roll.
Crap, get out. Oh, stay out of it. I'm trying to get my guys to attack there. Hit him. Alright, hit their artillery, blow their fucking artillery up.
You need to change from range to melee. It's the double cross swords at the bottom of.
Yeah, hold on.
90% of video games.
Why did I say double cross swords? It's just cross swords.
What?
I just said. Why did I say double cross swords?
Just
It's
hold down
cross
Alt and
swords.
right click.
Yeah, that's the.
If you got them grouped, just
Good news is
click on the
I
target.
am savaging their artillery over here right now. Hopefully that'll be enough. It's looking like it. Alright.
If you can affect a general route, then
Depends who gets the army losses first.
Beat him up. Up.
You're gaining balance of power. You're winning.
No, don't jinx me. Don't jinx me.
No, I'm
Don't
looking at
jinx
the top of the
me.
screen.
I am
knock on wood.
See the top of the screen? Oh, that's a big clump of infantry there getting bollard.
Yeah, hold on.
So yeah, this is
Balance of
basically
power's even now.
What's it called? GTA. Oh god,
That's a nice thing with
I remember I was talking to a friend of mine, Kendall, about why I play old games in 4x3 instead of 16:9. I'm like, well, some games are meant for it, and I like to keep things, you know, like in what's its name? Fuck, I can't remember anymore. But I like to keep it, you know, like as it was originally intended for viewing sake.
That's one thing you don't get on Legendary. Another thing you don't get on Legendary is the balance of power bar in the top middle of the screen.
You don't even know if you're winning.
That can be a hindrance. That can also be a boon, actually.
Ignorance.
Because without it, you at least the.
Yeah, but you can tend to get the feel for the battles. So I can tell just by looking at my unit's health bars and the enemy's health bars on how the battle's going. I very rarely even look up that side of the screen anymore.
It looks like you've at least thoroughly smushed their artillery.
Yeah, but it's all
Now it's just a matter of
units.
now it's just a matter of breaking their infantry if you can.
That's the
You
challenge.
really need to send units to deal with those missile units.
Yeah, I know. Shush.
Sorry.
Yes, backseat drivers, and the peanut gallery is in the back seat. Or should we, if we're gonna do it, we should act like what's the two names of like the Muppets? You know the two old guys.
I always call them Siskel and Ebert.
I just remember Heckle and Jekyll. I don't know if that's correct.
I always
even know
call
what
them
their names
Siskel and Ebert because, you know, it's kind of bad.
I know they have a names. I just don't remember their names.
I can't even remember them actually being named.
Yeah,
They're
they're named after hotels in New York. Something in Waldorf.
Oh, I actually got the police on my ass.
What'd you do?
Hit and run.
Oh, you playing GTA or?
No, I'm playing Simpsons Hit and Run.
Oh, okay.
Oh god, no. Oh, I lost the cop. Okay, now I gotta go talk to Lenny. Yeah, I believe this game was made when Simpsons was still good.
On average, it looks like the battle's going decently for you.
Well, don't jinx me.
Yeah, the balance of power is tipping towards your favour.
Just looking at the battlefield and just the spread of troops and where they're positioned.
Yeah, I'm trying not to say anything.
Oh, okay, so
Trying being the operative word.
Sometimes I feel
It's one of those, looking at certain
Give
units.
generic advice like, you need to be trying harder to win better.
It's like, but, that unit, no! That unit could be doing this, but I'm not gonna say this. Yeah, there's the army losses.
Hey,
Gonna
Homer.
happen any time now.
Hey, Homer, guess what? Let's go kill Mr. Smithers. Literally, that's what this mission is. We run him off the road.
Fuck.
Like, I might as well kill
Yes,
Mr.
but-
Burns. Oh, God. An animation error in The Simpsons. They accidentally left Homer in a scene where he wasn't supposed to. Like, when Mr. Burns is on the sundial. But none of the primary suspects could be near
Damn it, are
there.
you hitting army losses?
So they quickly painted it to be crusty, and people after like 20 fucking years after the episode came out were like, "Wait, is that Homer? Oh my God, he was gonna kill
Why
Mr.
is he all
Burns."
by himself?
It wasn't intended, but still, it would have been a dumb nice detail.
Yeah. Damn, it's gonna be close either way.
Rocky Raccoon, check into his groove. It again the Bible. Do 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 do. Alright, destroy Mr. Smith's vehicle before he reaches the power plant. Fuck yes, bitch. Come here. Come here. Come here. Time to go kill the gay man.
What?
Well, Mr. Smith, Lizzie's gay. So just... Basically, I have to hit him with the truck. I'm basically killing him.
Crap.
Be careful with such flippant statements.
Ew.
There is a stream going on right now.
Hasn't stopped him before.
You're not wrong. You're... God, what's that term? Oh yeah, you're goddamn right.
There's
Fuck.
also a thing called the mute button as well.
There we go. Yeah. There we are. Damn it.
So close.
You're really suffering with the gun units.
Fuck the Empire, man. Damn. Well, I smacked them hard. Did my best to, anyway.
Oh, they got many left. They've only got 500 out of just over 2.5.
Oh yeah, I brutalized them, but they completely took me out in the process.
Valiant defeat.
Like you shattered several units. That's usually all you can hope for is total annihilation of units. That's usually if you lose. So even like if they get in friendly territory and can reconstitute themselves,
I will not obey.
it's more difficult.
Man. I was tense during that too. I was trying my best to keep track of every unit, trying to make sure we were actually hitting them hard. And they pushed hard though.
Yeah, that's the Empire for you. They definitely give it all they've got. At the end of the day, just being basic humans, they have to fight all the harder. It's actually amazing that humans can actually exist in Warhammer Fantasy.
It's a testament to tenacity and adaptability of simple humans.
Yep,
And stupidity.
because they're outclassed in every single way.
I mean, we kind of were for a long part of our history, but until we actually banded together and started making cities, and even then, shit was hard.
Mm-hmm.
At least it cost me nothing to repair everything.
Yeah, we didn't have demons to freaking contend with, and beastmen and fucking dark elves and...
True.
Let's see. The Southern Victory books have Custer lived and created the first tank Carol Barrows. Looping the third long haul. Okay. Need to binge watch the OG Scooby-Doo. I do? I'm not even fighting that one. I'd be screwed if I fought that one.
I've never seen Scooby-Doo.
Yeah, that's unwinnable.
That one's pointless.
Like the original Scooby-Doo.
Upside is, though, is the Empire's forces over here have been taking a beating, so... Vengeance
Capitalize
time!
on it, though.
I can try. That's it. Run, bitch.
No!
Time to smash with his left.
Vengeance is mine.
Two banners you haven't used.
Yeah, I keep forgetting. For some reason, I always just look right past them. Alright, boom. And that's for taking my shit!
Question though, did you actually look to see what they were before you dumped them on units?
Huh?
The banners, did you actually look to see what they did before you dumped them on units?
I read them really quickly.
Ah.
2 of them were leadership buffs, 1 was causes fear, and I put that on one of the Minotaur units.
Fair enough. It's alright. If I can just look up and I just saw you like jump on the it's like,
Well,
wait,
I literally just looked at the green or red highlighted effect and really quickly chose which ones they had the best allocation for.
happy days.
I can edit them later.
It's very true. Thing is, you've got to go all the way through freaking Bretonia in order to get to the Empire. By the time you get there, they'll rebuild all those armies.
Yep. One is I'm beating them up while they're here. Getting
Okay,
my
the cop
vengeance.
exploded. Oh! Oh, I've been busted. Oh, he blew up my car, that bastard.
Get off my island, human. Face the Beastman. Captain UFO. I like it.
Get off my island! Drop kicks him. Repair my shit. There we are. Boom, boom. So that was quite a few humans I just killed.
Humanicide.
Jump attack, the famous burning.
I like the background to that scroll actually. The tech tree.
Hmm?
It's quite a cool picture. If you go on the tech tree, there's a picture
You
behind
mean the
tech
dread tree or
No, tech tree.
oh tech tree?
Wait. Nope. The actual tech tree. Where you do your research.
Oh. Challenges of the Dark Gods? That's the research.
That the picture behind it. The skull with the scroll. The skeleton with the scroll on the side.
Yeah, it looks pretty cool.
This side. Never noticed that before.
I'm pretty sure all the factions have some kind of artwork behind it, don't they?
Yeah, it's one of those things. I think it's something that personally I don't see when I'm playing. When somebody else is playing, I notice little details.
Yeah, you don't have to do all the thinking.
Mm-hmm.
What am I gonna do next?
Well, it's more a case of what am I going to do the next 20, 30 turns. I play Total War like I play chess. I'm like at least 10 turns in from.
I think one turn at a time. As foolish as that may be.
Where is it?
Definitely hard factions are for you then. think I'm gonna have to call it, unfortunately, soon.
Alright. Have a good night, man.
Right.
Have a good night.
Hopefully you have a good stream. Take it easy. Good night.
Have a good night. Alrighty, ready, roo, ready, roo, ready, roo, roo, roo.
Here's how to stop the current emulation.
Then there was 2. That is how it goes.
Yep. Basically. Joy to go with the band. Yeah, I've said it countless times that the emulator works now.
I have a coffee on me. Much appreciated, Ball. Thank you for the super chat, man. Now go to bed. Get some sleep. Get some sleep, young man.
Go get some goddamn sleep, boy.
Alright. So I move them. Let's see.
More gil for the cause.
There's the alert. Alright, so now I think it's at least as safe as it's gonna be for a little while. I re-recruit my lord. Oh, I can recruit 2 more. Good. So
oh god, I was watching Some Ordinary Gamers today, and he was talking about the what's it called? It was a video from like a year ago, like when he was talking about the Twitch streamer that's part of the safety council or whatever. And in a moment of complete, like he says, like look at poggers, like that may be considered a hate sign in the hate symbol in the future. Oh boy.
he's probably right, to be honest. Yesterday's throwaway joke is tomorrow's super offensive statement.
Yeah, but it's like what's it called? He was dead on the money because like a year later, Twitch banned it. It's because like offensive or whatever. Oh, memes. The Wii is big. Do not bring the French near me. There will be great consequences if you repost this fraud than when they least expect it. Okay.
Huh? I'm just gonna camp him right now. Till that new army I just raised is ready to go. Alright. He gave you €5. That's like 5 Greek economies. Is Greece really that bad? That's like up there bad. Like, god damn.
God damn, brother. Oh, unplug the controller because I am done playing games for now.
I am done playing your games. For now. Just critical.
Yeah. Now that I've watched the Cowboy Bebop movie, I'm gonna break out the old Cowboy Bebop Blu-ray and I'm gonna watch that entire show over again.
Nice.
Honestly, they should have lumped the movie in with the complete series. Would have been nice. Okay? But no, Funimation can't even get that right.
Girlfriends, you little bitch. Oh, you motherfucker. Coward. Okay. I'll kick his ass shortly. I just know the Greek economy has been shit for decades and I meme the hell about it. Fair enough.
Oh, you changed your profile pic to some generic emo anime character.
Huh?
Oh, your profile on fucking
It's
YouTube.
not generic, I had it commissioned.
Oh.
So, go fuck
Well,
yourself.
Like, no, YouTube. It's not time to study. YouTube.
And that's because I can't keep it the original, because the Warglaive channel's icon is the
original.
Is my Helsing one, yeah. Can't have them have the same one, that's confusing. And since I cover FF and stream that so much, it makes more sense.
No, I do not want YouTube Premium. Stop showing that shit in my face, YouTube. Oh, Asmo has an anime for TFF, you know. The rules, boys.
Alright, boom, we can kill girlfriends. Good. I didn't want to wait another turn to kick his ass. There. Be gone!
I fucking had to do it. You know the rules, and so do I.
Oh, get out of here. Rickrolling will probably never get old, though.
Yeah, it's like, it's an internet tradition at this point.
Alright. Alright, so Volkmar the Grim is the only Empire stack I still know is here.
What's it called? Read down said, "Say goodbye." And I don't know the fucking lyrics. God damn it.
How do you not know the lyrics? That song is like synonymous with internet culture now.
I don't know.
How do you not know it, you weirdo?
I don't know. I'm so. Oh god.
Let's upgrade these shaman here. We're going for about 5.5 hours, haven't I? Damn. Alright, I think I'll save here. It's a good fair spot to save off. Alright, I will catch you guys tomorrow for tomorrow's Final Fantasy stream. Because I don't think V is doing her stream, and even if she is, I think I'm doing it early enough. Hopefully we won't clash. But anyway, thank you guys so much for watching. You guys were an amazing audience as always. Great to have you. Thanks to all my friends who were hanging out with me and chatting with me as always as well. Makes it a lot of fun to have the boys here. But I'll catch y'all. I'll catch y'all tomorrow. Love you guys. Night.